Congratulations, Kong Kong.
看着这个 FMVP 项链的时候很震惊吧，就感觉，因为这个世界上我是第一个拥有 FMVP 项链的人。
I was shocked when I saw this bracelet on the stage, because it's the first ever time in this world that have an FMVP bracelet.
我的兄弟们说的，我就刚刚张昭在哭嘛，问我为什么不哭，我说我们肯定不止这一个，对，就像我跟我哥说的一样，我跟我哥说的是，郑明佳，我肯定不止这一个，我还有更多。
对，然后还有跟我哥的对话嘛，反正就虽然说那个时候情绪很到位，所以说了这些话，但是可能还是现在回头过来看，其实有一点尴尬，因为现在的情绪不在那个点上。
And also at that time, I talked with my brothers on the stage, and at that time I was in that mood, and I have many things I want to say to him. But right now, when I see this clip, it's a bit awkward since it's not the same time.
Yeah, I get that. We have one more clip for you as well. This is when you break the kill record. So, do you remember this round?
Yeah. 其实这一分对于我来说，就是因为 THE 在追分嘛，所以说我们需要站出来做一些非常规的东西，所以说我扣了这个东西，然后就往下打。对。
At that time, I think maybe they were keep chasing us. They were getting the point. So we need to do some angry things. I need to stand out to do some angry things. So I do the calls and do all the things.
然后
for our team.
其实破了这个记录对于我来说，好像我并不知道，因为这一分的击杀所破了记录。但我记得，就是我好像在这个就是这个决赛破了3个还是4个记录。其实对于我来说，我希望我能破更多的，对，就是把我自己的记录再超越的。
And at that time, maybe I even don't know I broke some record at that time. But I remember in this grand final, maybe I have broke like 3 or 4 record. But I think maybe in the future I could break more.
Yeah? Are you going to break some records at this tournament and get another bracelet?
Yeah, maybe gonna try, I think.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Well, best of luck to you. Thanks so much for joining us. That's going to be all for us here on Run It Back.
He's just aura. Just aura.
Yeah.
That's what Kong Kong is.
Yeah, he's like an incredibly likable villain. Like
Oh.
it's hard to root against the guy, but he plays the villain role, and he plays like the aura farming. Like, nah, I'm not crying. It's not a big deal because this is only the first one.
Yeah.
Right. Like the wrong person says that, everybody hates him.
Do you know
he
who
says it? Everyone loves him.
I like that assessment. Do you know who was crying? Me and all of the other EDG fans, because although they are returning to champs with almost all 5 of the roster that won champs, we're coming back without Simon, and the whole story of Jenny being here is crazy. Like, they tried so many different versions. They were picking up other players, subbing in other players. It wasn't working. It got to a point it was like week in, week out. Who on earth is filling in Simon's role? I'm glad it's Jenny that managed to come with them, but it is, you know, it's a risk. It is a risk for them.
For sure, you know, a young guy stepping onto the champion stage now for the first time, but I think that EDG kind of needed this after, you know, the disappointments back in stage 1 where they actually topped in their group but only won a single series into playoffs. It's not that era, that same timeline where EDG are dominating domestically anymore. Now they've needed to reinvent themselves a little bit, get a new young kid into the roster to now come in and be a threat and try to go back to back.
And you know, you think about their run last year and how, if I remember correctly, they hadn't even qualified for their prior global. Then they make their way to champs and they walk away winning it. It obviously isn't to the same degree, and this is a bit more roster oriented, but there are some similarities in that they're not walking into this. I mean, they have the fact that they're the current reigning champs, but other than that, they're not waltzing into this as the favorites. They're not waltzing into this necessarily feeling comfortable.
Yeah, and I think for the first time ever, they, like you were mentioning, they're not the best team to go to a global event from CN. And that is incredibly surprising. But Jianyi is the man that could potentially be a difference maker. What I like is he's flexible. What I don't like is he is forcing Kangkang to play Yoru when Kangkang is definitively the best Neon on this team, but they don't have a choice when I assume Diany does not have Yoru locked down just yet.
Sure. And I think maybe there is a little bit more left to go there. But what I do like seeing them both in the server with each other is how often you'll see them on rifle rounds just playing right next to each other, setting out and taking fights. I think that duo is very often working on the same side of the map and very effective in the fights they're taking.
I mean, they call him Mini Kangkang for a reason. You know, they're very similar mannerism as well. But Mika Faz actually had a chance to get to know a little bit about Diany earlier. Let's see what she managed to find out.
I'm here right now with EDG's Jenny, and I have Valorant to help me with some translation. Now, Jenny, your team has been here before and won it all, and now it's your turn. I want to know what's going through your head this first Champs match day for you.
吉尼在去年首尔冠军赛的时候，其实队伍也是拿下了冠军奖杯嘛。那这回你来到了这支队伍，他们一起来到这里，在你的第一个比赛日，现在脑海中在想些什么呢？
我很开心，现在也没想着什么，好好打好比赛就行了。
Actually, I'm very happy right now, but nothing in my mind. I just want to do my best on the stage.
Oh, you seem very, very excited, so let's get to it.
I love living vicariously through these players. I've never been to global events before, and they're just so happy to be here. But from what I've heard, his personality is just kind of like that. He's a bit of a ray of sunshine, very personable. The boy seems to get along with him on the team as well. But what I want to pick out is what Kangkang said in the press conference, which is our success kind of does rely on if Diany can get comfortable fast enough.
Yeah.
But he was sort of saying, Doug, that they have a lot of grace for him. They are not expecting him to be incredible just from the outset. They want to give him some time. But if he does reach that peak form, then as a team, they're very confident.
Yeah, and I do think comfort plays a tremendous role in this situation. And how, like, imagine a scenario just like the one he's in, and you look at, like, like you were saying earlier, he's often playing alongside with Kangkang. Is that not the most comfortable position in the world to be in? Like, if you are going to be on that stage, if you are going to be shooting alongside EDG, knowing you've got Kangkang who's entering with you, who's playing alongside you, that does wonders for confidence, and to put a kid like that at ease in a position like this is tremendous.
And even if you're looking at the stage he's playing on as well, like obviously you're coming into champion, there's a little bit extra pressure playing against teams from all these other regions. But if you see the venues he's been playing in China, like he is no stranger to having tons, thousands of eyes on him in the building. So I have no doubts that he's gonna be able to show up here today.
They've been doing these like sick ass walkouts as well. He's been in the middle. He's been part of that with his team. And of course, he is the only player that is different from the 5 that did win champs last year. And at this point, I don't even need to introduce Chichu as a player. Everyone already knows how good he is. But the difference is, I know he loves Nats, but maybe he's following his footsteps a little bit because he's also taken up the IGL role with nobody. They're sharing it right now.
And I think the amazing thing is that even while he is doing some of the calling now for EDG, he is still continuing to have a heavy impact in the server. So often, you'll see the way EDG operate, especially on the defensive side, is Chichu will be completely alone. If he's playing the Cypher, he is alone on one side of the map. EDG love to go for 3 or 4 stack fights away from him. And so teams look at that and they say, okay, the challenge is we have to go and hit the Cypher site. That should be the easy site to hit. And yet this guy makes it look impossible.
Yeah, you think he's got 2-3 players playing alongside him to anchor the sites. I think we often kind of gloss over and maybe don't put enough attention on just how difficult it is to play in a role and then transition to the IGL role and the impact that it does have on your individual performance. And yes, there's an era of fragging IGLs, and you know we've got many prolific players that can do that, but it's not an easy task. And for Chichu to still be able to put out his own in a respectable way while carrying half of the workload as IGL is incredibly impressive.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's still nobody that does the main bulk of it, but he's definitely, Chichu's definitely taken on more responsibilities. But they will be taking on NRG today. This is me reading off a screen, okay? Before anyone gets mad at me. After swapping out FNS and Coach Mike's for Scuba and Bunker, NRG were a force in Stage 2, beating Alcen on their way to 2nd place in Americas. So don't get mad at me, Pujan. I'm just reading.
I was honest. I mean, I loved the NRG run to close out Stage 2 playoffs. I think it was a ton of fun to watch. I didn't I was surprised by it. I didn't think they had that in them, and they had a really good stage. I think they walk into playoffs 4-1, something like this. So they were certainly stronger, but you look at the group and go, okay, they're weaker. I don't know how good they really are, but I think they impressed a ton of people to make it to this point.
Yeah, and I think they had to do that level of proof, right? Because you know, like the results earlier in the year were disappointing. So this team needed to make a deep run in playoffs in order to qualify here for champions, which they have done, even with so many young talents on this roster to be able to come into a champions with Mada in the team, with Brock and Scuba. Like, this is a very different situation than in EDG, who have 4 champions on the stage now against some of the hottest rookies we have in Americas.
Also, I want to, as you know, representing EMEA, welcome back, Bonka. We've missed you.
Yeah.
We have missed you so much. This is, for those people that don't know Bonka, you know, you started in EMEA. He was a player in EMEA, and now he's a coach coming in with this NRG roster. How much pressure is that on him a little bit? Because you guys spoke about how his players are young and inexperienced, but Bonka certainly isn't young and inexperienced.
I mean, take this one.
Yeah, I think the work that he's done on NRG has been tremendous. I mean, you think about the the night and day difference, really, from stage 1 to stage 2. You can tell the impact that he's had. You can tell the value he's been able to provide, and then also to be able to manage that with the 3 rookies that we were talking about. It's hard enough to do with 5 vets who have been on the big stage, who have dealt with a lot of adversity, and they've taken losses and had to navigate through that. But to do it with 3 rookies, obviously Ethan there to help, Sam there to help, I think obviously bolsters that a lot. But the work that Bonka has done on NRG has been nothing short of incredible.
Yeah, what he's been able to do in that stage 2 is amazing, but I still think results very much matter when you look at how disappointing kickoff was for him, then stepping, you know, not being on NRG during stage 1. I do think making a run here would solidify what he's been able to accomplish with the team.
Would you say the results matter or the results matter? I'm so sorry.
I'm so glad you could get that out of the way.
I like how production flew it because they knew what I was talking about too. I love it.
This guy is insane. I don't quite know how to explain it, because he was one of, when we came into the year, he was the rookie prospect to look at coming out from North America, and he absolutely delivered. In his first year alone, he has become the all-time America's ace leader. He got 10 aces in a year, and which is nothing short of incredible.
Like 2 or 3 of them were in one.
Yeah,
it was something.
He had 3 in a day.
Yeah, in a day.
Like, what are we doing?
My brother, we have players who have never gotten one on prolific team. Like, we're talking like Trent. Trent. Hate to pick on you.
Okay.
Trent has never gotten one, and he's on. Wow. He's played for as long as he has on some of the best teams that Valorant has seen in North America.
Trent has less aces than Angel.
Yes.
That is insane. Honestly, shout out. I do wish that people outside of Americas could appreciate this, because even when I tune in and watch Mada, he is just that good. I don't think he's being overhyped. I actually think he's being a bit underhyped.
Yeah, and now we're coming in, we get to see him on the global stage. This is where you get to solidify that legacy. You show up here, look well, you're going to be great.
Yeah, and if you show up here and look well against Kong Kong of all people, it's going to be a great start. So, of course, ahead of this matchup, we had to send Mika Fabs down there earlier to get some thoughts from Mada on this matchup.
Hey, I'm here right now with NRG's Mada, and Mada, you have a tough task today, because I want to know what was going through your head when you found out that you're going to be up against the EDG, and you would be up to the task of facing off against 2024's MVP, Champs MVP in Hong Kong.
I don't think it really matters who we play, what team we play, who we play. We just come out, play our game, and I know we're confident in what we do, so it doesn't matter if we're playing Hong Kong or the worst player in the world, it's always the same.
I like that energy from NRG, so let's see it.
Did you know that Mada backwards is Adam?
Is Adam, yeah.
Did you? Was that true?
Yeah, it is true. It is true.
Dude, I love, real quick, he's so unassuming. I mean, you look at him or you see him walking down the hallway and he's just kind of like chill, easygoing guy, kind of keeps to himself. And then you see him on the server and he's got that dog in him. And you go, who is this guy? Like, it doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense.
His name is Adam. That's who.
Adam when he's walking, but Mada when he's on the stage.
You kind of look like him a little bit. Have you ever thought about cosplay?
We're the same height.
Really?
Yeah, we're like 2 meters.
That's weird. Me too. Yeah. Same. That's funny. The 3 of us are the same height. I would have never
Sitting down, I'm still taller.
Well, it's obviously
Oh, this
hang
bullying.
on. That's camera magic. Let's not because don't believe his lies.
Yeah, and
he's
so
good looking, but he's a liar.
I heard that you're also the same height as Dan Dryad, so you know we're
well, that's objectively
all four
false.
of you.
That's objectively false.
We've just derailed this already. I like that he's unassuming, but at the same time, when I met him in Toronto, he was. You are the same person.
Wait, yeah, turn
other
the
way, other way, other way. No, other way.
Oh, other way. Yeah,
yes.
You want to do the mirror?
Oh my goodness, we can actually do a cosplay. But when I did see him in Toronto, he was itching to compete. You know, he was watch partying and he was like, God, I wish that was me up there. So I'm so excited to see him get his shot on this stage. But more importantly, it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you who will advance from Group C. The results are in...
Drum roll.
And... you guys said Team Liquid. 54% of you said Team Liquid. EDG with 20%, NRG with 14%, and DRX with 12%. Wait, yesterday it was like CN got 3% of the vote. I guess people just really believe in EDG.
There's a difference because it's EDG.
Right. I don't remember what we said earlier. What we agreed on is who are the two that would make it out. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I did predict Liquid in this prediction, but I'm kind of honestly on the fence. A little part of me feel like the DRX champs grouper narrative is just so strong.
See, you can't hedge your bets like that.
Yeah,
that's cheating.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
Calling you out.
What about the GPR? How do we feel about the GPR?
GPR, I mean, this is what I predicted as well, so shakes hands with the GPR, we agree.
But I do think, again,
global power
referencing
ranking.
the global power ranking powered by AWS, the numbers line up with how tight these two matches seem, right? Like, this is a really tough day to call. This is probably the opening day I'm most excited for.
You agree?
I'm agree. I'm just... It's Mata versus Kong
It's
Kong.
you versus
it's
Kong Kong.
It's me versus
really
Kong Kong,
it.
and it's a complete difference. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm also extremely excited because from former world champions, 5 of them, by the way, to rookies making their debut, Group C has it all. It's time to kick off day 2 of Valorant Champions Paris. Desire, the Champions Trophy.
저한테 챔피언스 우승은 제가 지금까지 발로란트를 해왔던 이유라고 생각을 하고 있기 때문에
DRX 파이팅!
오직 그 생각으로만 할 것 같습니다.
It's my 5th year in Valorant. It's an amazing feeling. I hope I'm gonna keep doing that as long as I can, perform on that level.
2021년 베를린 마스터즈 때 라츠 선수를 만났고 그때 라츠 선수의 플레이는 너무나 독특했고 그 때문에 좀 많이 무기력하게 졌고 현재는 그런 무기력하게 질 것도 없어 보이고
DRX is known as a team who is always making out of groups. That's why it's gonna be interesting to see. They also had a bit more time to prepare because they made champs by points. So let's see what they cooked for champs.
팀 리퀴드도 아마 저희랑 비슷하게 만나보고 싶다라고 생각을 할 것 같은데 한번 뭐 같이 그냥 재밌는 경기 한번 만들어 보시죠.
Un petit bout d'avenir sous mes paupières tranquilles.
2 years late to the party of ECT. People thought it might never arrive.
我觉得去年我们证明了所有人的观点是错误的。
EDG have arrived and they are here to stay.
我想创造历史，所以说我希望今年还能够做一遍像去年一样的事情。这一次我依然渴望，我会拼尽全力，不留遗憾。
It's rare that a team that wins champs continues to have success the next year or the years after that. EDG, obviously they won the last champs, but definitely not the same team that they used to be.
The villains have had their day.
2023年的美国冠军赛，然后跟伊森交手过嘛，我们23年的时候输给他，所以说我现在想复仇。我觉得23年到现在其实进步是非常明显的。然后因为以前是不是那么自信嘛，然后现在其实是比较自信的。
Both teams have something they're playing for. For me, is getting a second trophy.
EDG are your Valorant World Champions.
For them, defending their previous one.
Back to the climb, ever chasing. And this is a squad that knows what it is to chase.
在今年，我遇到了未曾想象的困难和挫折。我曾经在舞台上说过，让世界聚焦于 CNFPS。这一次，我将燃尽一切，让其又一次实现。
Diamant peligrosa, j'ai bien compris que pleurer ne m'apporterait rien. Si on dit MLA, il m'attendait pas, je le fais taire et puis je reviens. Tu finiras en taule si t'es pas mort avant. Une vie dans un corps. C'est comme un rat, c'est beau t'y réfléchir à deux fois dorénavant. Dis-moi comment je vais te rattraper, je suis en pleine forme. Garde tes belles vases de ton conseil.
The defending champions are back. EDG are about to start their journey for the back-to-back at Champions. Not many players know what it feels like to make that run, but one guy does, and that is Ethan. He was talking about how he's looking for his second Champs trophy in that trailer, and honestly, the way the NRG have been playing lately, I wouldn't even say that this matchup is particularly favored for EDG. It's very even.
I mean, a lot of people are going to look at NRG as the stronger team coming into this. They've been on an incredible upward trajectory, just exponential growth for them. And for Ethan, going up against 4 champions on the other side, his journey has also been unique, stepping into the IGL role with the team in this stage 2. They have completely reinvented themselves.
Yeah, now they're going to have to figure out how they best the defending world champs on Abyss, and then Corrode and Haven if we get that far. And Abyss, I mean, when's the last time we saw this map?
I mean, it
was Bangkok.
Yeah, I want to set some context for this, because for people, they might be thinking EDG Abyss, iconic. You know, they want champs playing Abyss against Team Heretics. But ever since champs, EDG have not wanted to play Abyss a lot. They've been banning it. They were banning it in Toronto. Bangkok. They were banning it domestically as well. And now they're picking it. This is the first time they picked it this whole year.
Yeah, which is a surprise, but it has been, what, 6 months since it was last in the pool. So there's been time now stepping into this tournament. And I think EDG needed to fill out another map. It also allows them to ban away Lotus, which has been a signature pick of NRG's.
And a complete pain point for EDG.
Exactly. But Corrode is still available. And this is a map where NRG are a fear. They're a force to be reckoned with. Their double Odin gameplay is absolutely ridiculous. This will be something that EDG are going to have to figure out how to deal with, because it's been so successful for NRG at home.
Oh, and the truth is, Corrode has been very strong for EDG as well. So that I love that map, because that feels like good against good. Abyss, again, we haven't seen it in forever. Who knows what these two teams have prepped into? I think you were saying earlier, last time they were playing Abyss, they were running like Harbor and like
for NRG.
Yeah, for NRG. So who freaking knows?
Honestly, if they make Som play Harbor against another Asian team, like, that's just cruel. That's cruel. But also, of course, NRG infamously a great track record against CN teams. Am I right?
Well,
am I right?
you know.
Sorry. But let's talk about this Abyss a little bit more. I think the comms are going to be interesting. We heard it from the press conference. Nats and Hyomin were saying that in Prague, in Europe, people have been cooking.
Yeah.
Really cooking on this map. So will we see any of that?
Well, because you remember back in Bangkok, that was the Tejo life. It's Chichu Sage.
Wait, It is
Chi-Chi Sage and
Harbor.
Psalm Harbor again.
It is Psalm Harbor. Wow, we're rolling back the years.
So the Harbor thing, people may not necessarily love. I honestly, it's nerdy, it's unique, it's different, and a really good Harbor, I've said this a couple times, yeah. Psalm fits the mold of what I'm about to say. A good Harbor is smothering to play against, miserable.
For sure, and I think it'd be very effective, especially against off. But Sage is what I am looking at. This is wild. It's double duelist next to a Sage, so single smokes, but I think Sage, while on defense, for controlling A main in particular, can be very good, but it's also so good at helping retakes on the defense side as well, with walls, with teams wanting to play off-site in post plans. That wall can just give you a free defuse.
That wall can also get melted by a bunch of Odin.
Sure.
And Brock has, made it his brand.
Yeah, and also NRG, they've just stuck with it. It's a different roster, but it's the same comp, you know? They just have their new players moving on to these agents.
It's the Bonkar way.
Special.
Yeah, because back when he was coaching the team, that's when they were playing the Harbor, so it sticks. It's his method.
I can't wait to dive into this one. What are we waiting for? It's your casters. Of course, let's kick off day 2. Take it away, Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Insu. A matchup here that is steeped in the echoes of former glory. It's 2024 World Champions EDG versus Ethan, the sole remaining, at least on this roster, 2023 World Champion. And now we know there's a score to settle. These are two teams that come into the year with massive expectations, Wyatt, in their respective regions, and have yet to really meet them, I feel.
For sure, both suffering from some roster turmoil mid-year around that Toronto point, and then both bouncing back when necessary to qualify for champions. And it only feels right that EDG are going to begin their journey here at Champs 2025 playing on Abyss. That was the final map in the best of 5 against Heretics, where they lifted that trophy at the end of last year. Let's see if they can get things started off on the right foot against an NRG with a devious composition.
The double duelist for EDG. I mean, in the previous map pool, I think 4 of the maps they'd like to come on their double duelist. A lot of Kung on this Yoru. Curious to see how it plays out here. And again, the Battle of Psalm Harbor. Curious to see how that plays out. Martyr on that Yoru here as well.
EDG have been playing a lot of double duelists throughout the second stage. 4 of the maps in the pool, that has been their go-to, and it's been the Neon Yoru especially.
NRG starting on defense here. They're going to push off A early and find very little. And the sounds of that Owl drone reach Stuber's ears. He'll have to play back behind his smoke.
And now this utility from Brock really just serves to delay so the rest of NRG can get towards B and play for this retake. You know, a situation where that Harbor is definitely going to excel.
Spike planted.
And around we wrap. Nobody will be first contact here. Up on the corner. Jenny as well, expecting a push here off connector, and he's going to get us Cooper, and some ring out. Nobody doesn't have the stopping power to put NRG to bed. And it's on Smoggy. Smoke to upper. Playing by coast here, but this is pretty telegraphed. NRG have a decent idea, so Smoggy gets on the move. Catches a glimpse of Som. Headshot to bring him down. But now Brock will be waiting on the other side, and Smoggy's got to put a rocket in a hard place. But it's a right click, and you'd sooner forget if you're an NRG player. Brutal! What a way to open the account. Red Bull clutch off the rip.
That is absolutely stunning. They nerfed that. That's what I heard. That second shot was crazy. Brock in such a tough position being forced to jump from that cliffside.
Oh, just a glimpse.
I need to support him. I need to. My ego is just supporting him only.
They go for a heavy commitment, fighting towards the link.
इसका clutch style मेरे को बहुत पसंद है.
Oh my god, what a way to start.
NRG trade well into every other part of the map. That's a 3v1 that falls flat for them.
So calm, man.
And so EDG get off to the races in the best way possible.
NRG set themselves up for such an excellent retake with that early push out of A, Brock delaying on the site, all for naught.
They did everything right, Wyatt, but sometimes it's about the power of the individual. NRG have a few of those, though, to their name. Up towards tower side here, Chi-Chi wants to take the fight. He knows he's advantaged in terms of weaponry. Jenny able to follow up. Plenty of plays on this crossfire, and Ethan can really only offer a token resistance. Sorts out the picture. Another 3K with Smoggy.
Right, holding और cover देख रहे हो भाई.
Right now. Smoggy
ऐसा कभी मुंबई के competitive में कभी नहीं मिलेगा
तुमको.
तुमको.
Coming into this match that I was really looking at,
इतना
speaking
अच्छा
about
form
these
से इन लोगों का इतना clear
is the
shots
fact
है.
that they're going up against NRG, who in their
Practically reading the whole map. At the same time, they are playing the
went up against double duelist teams. They are so experienced against the play style that this composition demands that EDG in that regard definitely have to be worried.
But this is the first time we've seen Abyss make its way back into the pool since Bangkok, Wyatt.
Yeah, we have no idea what to expect from the competition. So Sam under a lot of pressure early. Has to place the code just to be safe. Nice shot.
Challenges through the code. Cascade attempted with Smoggy's going to find him through it. Perhaps shouldn't have stepped out of that. Now that mid control firmly in the hands of EDG. They spent for it. And now they could go anywhere.
That's already 7 on the board for Smoggy. Absolutely crazy. A barrier orb is up in mid. It cuts off the B to mid link right now. NRG trying to re-clear into A main, take some space. They've got Ethan pushed up in the corner, but at the moment he is all alone. Yeah, Brock has retreated towards Heaven. This is dangerous.
Sneaking across is too dangerous. It's a one and done. He can't even find the frag. And now Brock from security has to try and hope to put this push to an end. But EDG are going to run in numbers. 4 deep now as they tentatively make their way out onto A. Slowly into the backside. You can see Marta's trying to get in position. We can only speculate from this spot.
Choo just tapping that spike. So effectively thrown out for the recruit. That's going to get the team onto him. No, Broken just in time. Swing out from Marta. Loses that isolated 1v1.
Paranoid here is going to put Brock out of commission for a couple of moments. Slowly here, through backside. Finally Scuba arriving at the scene, but it's a bit of a wasteland for him there, and Kang is ready to receive him. At this point, Brock might be better served holding onto his weapon.
No choice but to save. EDG converting on their bonus round now. Offers some serious aggression initially up towards mid. Which is a benefit of having the Neon for sure. That is a lot of ground to cover for people that are walking at normal speeds, but not the Neon. I mean, that is one of the big issues that you have to confront when you're playing on Abyss. The map is massive. You have to cover so much ground at all times. Brock going to be able to save that rifle at the very least.
Smoggy finally put to bed after a ridiculous opener in this game. 7-1 currently. Note that Simon's got that Reckoning alive early, beating Orb to do it. Also kills as Jenny turned up.
Clean shot है भाई.
Look, at least in America, this NRG
satisfaction level पहुंच रहे हैं भाई. इन लोगों का clean shot देख के हम लोगों को लगता है कि मतलब हम खेल सकते हैं.
Everything else they were looking very solid on, and that includes Icebox, which has been swapped out
तुम
for
competitive में घुसोगे तब तुमको नहीं लगेगा ऐसा खेल सकते हो. तुम्हारा औकात ही नहीं है. ये तुमको realization तभी हो जाए. मतलब ये जितना देखने में जितना easy लगता है ना इतना है नहीं.
A bad situation for
means
NRG
a calm mind as well as sharp brain to figure it out every move in a set.
Icebox in the pool, which is so solid.
Definitely a bit of a hit to this NRG squad. Bonkar already in the boys' ears. It's a timeout called just prior to round number 4. And I think they're going to have to adapt to this pace we're seeing from EDG up mid. It's early drone onto B, maybe pull some players out, and then control they are slamming. Jenny just sprinting down mid. Also, Kang with great mobility on that Yoru. EDG can cover a lot of this map, and the rotations are slow for defenders. Pulling them out of position with the misdirection that Yoru can provide can really soften up these sites in advance.
I do like this early timeout call from Bonker. I think this is the right time to do it, honestly. The team is going to be able to force up, especially around Psalm's Reckoning here. Another tool that is very effective for a retake situation that NRG can find themselves in. And I think that's really going to be the name of the game for them, playing for big retakes around this harbored utility. But they have to make sure they don't lose too much of that map control early, lose players getting picked off early in these isolated situations like we saw in the prior round.
Dart there. Getting any catches. Kang's having to walk up here and just like a ping out on Ethan. He has to give that ground away, deploy the one-way. And now NRG scrabbling back on the side to try and get Ethan. Spots it, Brock out in the open. Ethan gets involved though. Saves his teammate's life. Kang is down early.
Ends up being the perfect double face and the ideal situation for NRG.
Holding, क्या कड़क holding है भाई.
Jiggle peeking towards top mid right now.
Yeah, he कड़क holding है.
Inspired.
इन लोगों का split rotation देख रहे हो कितना fast है.
Allow EDG to execute where they intend on doing so. Play for retake with the Reckoning and that man advantage.
इन लोगों को पहले ही पता चल गया कि A पे एक ही आदमी है तो let's just rotate.
with the high-low setup over at B.
A little awkward with Judy swinging out while that orb is being taken. Smoggy catches a very low HP Brock on that rotate. It's just Ethan on the A side. Really, his only job at this point is to stay alive, right? Just teleport away back to his
The retake potential is there behind this reckoning. So NRG might look to play a little safer off this side. It is just Ethan. He's pinged out.
Nobody पे भरोसा है भाई. Nobody पे भरोसा है भाई.
He's the
can handle.
More stall now. Reckoning going to be deployed slow at Ethan's speed.
There's just such little time for EDG and Som is ready to commit that ult.
Nobody. The wrong side of the wall. He's going to have to probably get to the back side at some point, and there's already a timer. Tick-tock. Here comes Cuba from the backside. Kakang and Chitu have to throw down on this side. They cannot get the spike stuck. Chitu, last standing, trying to get away to tower, but there's a wall in his way, one of his own design. He'll fight for his life and lose it. Scuba to fall.
Well, that beautiful timing on the flank is how he collects those four.
ये rotation में गलती कर दिया थोड़ा.
Offers so much delay. I love that decision from Som. Rotated so fast to assist Ethan, who realizes that the optimal play became staying in the site. You know, just that added time, even from the res. Of course, you want to get that extra player alive, but it did buy some time for the rotate from Som to come over. That reckoning ends up being perfect. That wall as well, high tide thrown down. You don't want to walk through that.
Got to be vindicating for Bonka, who likely called for a slowdown of play from NRG, which is absolutely in their wheelhouse. Defensive team with great drilling and fundamentals. They're going to have to deal with a bit more pressure on the A side. It's a gate crash now as Mata repositions up in tower.
Just gets right back towards that heaven side. Scuba posted up. Watching towards the cliff. And mid, what a shot!
Shot, भाई. कांगकांग का shot है भाई.
He's going to pull players in that mid direction. Kangkang very quickly getting a scope weapon in hand.
NRG heavily indexing and agreed that this is going to be a hit towards B, and as it stands, they are absolutely correct. Scuba has that guarded.
It's volatile. Messi! And Chichu delivers. Mata and Som. Trespass in his domain, and then punished for it. Scuba with the great round previously cannot hold his own on the side. Nobody digs him out. And Brock might be forced into yet another save.
Chichu was loving using that wall over on the right side to get over on top of that bookshelf and have to swing over top. We haven't really seen it play out, but it is a cool idea. NRG getting very aggressive there, trying to get the mid-round re-clear towards the orb, and they are fully punished for that.
Going to take a time there to push up for info. Doesn't pan out for them. Now, you hear from Kangkang in that press conference says that he feels much of their run here at Champions kind of rises and falls on Jenny, but they're giving him grace, not putting too much pressure on the relative newcomer to this team. He's been put in a pretty pivotal role, right? Like main entry, playing the normal duelist, really has to be able to exude some confidence out here on the biggest stage of his career.
Smooth entry लिया, smooth plant हो गया, एकदम time पे बाहर.
Great squad.
ये जो कांगकांग का shot है ना भाई, कांगकांग का जो shot है ना भाई.
Quality duelist games to get them into this position.
आ गए गुरु.
Great start for EDG. They've got NRG back on an eco. One hero rifle for Mata when we get back into this. Mata's yet to get much accomplished early in this game, but we have seen on several occasions throughout America's stage 2, regular stage, and playoffs, Mata will have a slow start to a game and then suddenly go nuclear and bring them right back in.
अगर तुम अच्छे से hold कर सकते हो, then it's effective. But if you don't have the info where they are coming or not,
really looked at real estate here. Another surely. Jenny steps out. Mata realizing he's about to get pinched. So can pull out, over back towards the security.
Now just sending that gate crash back towards the B direction, playing A for the moment. Brock wants to use this timing to get some info towards B main. But it's in mid where EDG are just slowly contacting Mata teleporting away. They know that they can just go to that space for free.
Also double face for a moment there, but Som might have to give it up. Might need to put it back together. He would brawl.
Crazy high side thrown down at the moment.
All right, classic there for Som. Best he could do was Jenny. Once again, Smoggy and doubles down. Serve himself up here as Cooper eventually gets the job done, but up on high. It was Chichu. Now Ethan has to come back into nothing but a classic. The high tide still in play.
Chichu is about to have an opportunity for a res as well with this fight going down.
Okay, somewhat exposed, but he's able to bring nobody back into the game. And he comes back with a Hunter's Fury of all things. Mata might have been spotted there, getting up on box here. Smoggy challenging, he's good. He has hit the ground running on stage. Ethan with only 20 points of health. But remotely enough, EDG, the 4-round lead, and it's widening.
Smoggy is just having an electric game right now. 11 for 2.
Smoggy का पूरा
मतलब
calm situation रख के इतना अच्छा से execute भाई मैं बोलता हूँ भाई चाइना में ना गेम खेलने का जो सेंस होता है इन लोगों का दिमाग इतना काम रहता है everything is like it should look like scripted but it's not scripted.
Outside of Mata to accomplish much when the round gets scrappy.
They're calm as air, bro.
They've got a full buy, they've got an AWP on Mata, and they have 4 ultimates in their arsenal.
Kang with dimensional drift though, you'll notice there's a lot to work with for EDG
और
as well.
shot हो सकता है इधर से.
And we might get an all battle.
Oh!
Mata, or maybe it won't even happen at all. Saw him going down on that jiggle peak. Not expecting the operator to be in play. This is really a matchup of one of the greatest offers of all time in Kong versus Mata, who I think is the best offer coming out of America right now.
Currently with the record in America's got a number of aces, and he's got it in one season. 10 aces for Mata.
Ethan alone on this site, going to feel the pressure of the dimensional drift, but this is simply to draw the attention of NRG.
Can't be having that happen. Mata at least having to get out of the
Now NRG, they still do have 2 anchors on this B site. EDG trying to make a way here.
Kang had the gate crash away, so he's not involved in this stash over at B for now. Mata's still able to be a factor in this round. 32 seconds left. EDG have got to go for it.
Okay.
For the timing.
That was a nice little trade. Still has that steel guard, and this might be the opportunity to use it.
Ethan managed to get up in heaven though. Here's that Hunter's Fury looking towards the post. It's probing. It's searching. Even a steel guard committed to that effect. EDG able to get through those ultimates now. Have a plant down for themselves. Paranoid on the coast. Nobody. Dash to side.
That was an excellent play for me from the paranoia into the teleport across nobody. Had no idea what was coming. Kong going to have to go crazy right now. Holding the claws, what a shot! What a correction, but now he's out of the fight!
And out of the round. A very important
नीचे से बंदा आ गया भाई.
Big buy-up, big investment. And it delivers.
Good round.
Crucial second shot comes through from Mata. Ethan recovering that.
भाई वो डबल पिक बहुत अच्छा था भाई एनर्जी लोगों
I
का.
love the way that NRG played that retake. You had the 2 EDG players facing across.
They have the
so much utility pressure onto the backside. Once Ethan hits him with that paranoia, he's able to teleport right in this moment. Gets that
is totally fine.
Kill. NRG's IGL playing that situation very perfectly.
Just a dirty flick from Kang there from Crows though. Could have gone either way.
That was mental. NRG here with that overdrive going to pick up the Bucky.
He's seen.
Early flash off Rift. Hitting on Kang though, pretty telling. EDG are adamant though about this A site. Ethan hoping to stall this out as much as possible. Obviously, Ethan and Brook have been manning this side of the map. Here's the fast lane. Jin is going to go for it now. Not much to see here, but overdrive got to be popped, and Ethan noted at the back of the side, but it's Brook there for power, gets himself 2. That's big. Both duelists out of the game. He wants more.
He's in the clutches,
of the A anchors. Now it's NRG needed to rotate it.
Chuchu was just one orb away from getting a res. That is crazy. Nobody won. A shot to find on a flanking Scuba. Dirty angle for Smoggy as well. And Scuba has gone for a play like that before. Nobody was
commentary तो दे भाई podcaster commentary हो भाई.
Drift notes both EDG players are close here and nobody's really found Mata. It's Smoggy yet again. Never far from the kill free. The left side at least. 6-2. Favoring EDG.
And even if he didn't find that, Chichu was already over the top, ready to fight NRG immediately on that retake effort. Fair attempt from Brock, who is a very trustworthy site anchor for this NRG team, but ultimately they are still overwhelmed. This is a critical moment though. Scuba on a couple of these retakes towards the A side has gone for that long flank through main. Nobody well prepared for that. And once he collects that kill, 3-on-2, where they can just focus forward, it's all too easy.
ভাই মিডে যা একটা শট নিল না ভাই তিনবার পিক নিয়ে তিনটেই একবারে মানে আলাদা লেভেলের শট নিয়েছে মানে জাস্ট ওই বানি হপ জিগল পিক যেটা হয় না ওখান থেকে নিল ভাই ওর মধ্যে মরলো ভাই এরকম পিন যদি আমার থাকতো ভাই আমিও এরকম মারতাম
could be walking down trying to take forward angles just as Mata is playing a library right now with our sheriff
নেই তো
শুধুমাত্র ইয়ের বাদে ইডিজির বাদে
এক সেকেন্ড ইডিজি তো সেন্টিনেল আছে
the one way is refreshed Mata cancels out back towards spawn side
না ও তো মানে ও বেসিক্যালি ব্যাটল সেন্টিনেল না ও ব্যাটল সেজ ওর তো লাইক ওরকম ভাবে কিছু ডিফেন্ডিং এরিয়া তো এখন অবধি আসেনি অ্যাটাকিংটা তো ভালো যাচ্ছে ডিফেন্ডিং এ দেখি কিরকম কিন্তু
NRG they are gambling on this B site however so things could get dangerous for EDG
and couldn't get enough information about the lack of defenders at A EDG can't make a truly informed decision about hitting this site they just have to commit
Psalm gets one kill here will have the reckoning
কিন্তু আমি বলবো ভাই এনার্জির জন্য মানে লাইক এনার্জি কিন্তু তোর লাইক হারবার ইজ নট ভেরি গুড কাইন্ড অফ কন্ট্রোল ওভার দিস অ্যাবিস হচ্ছে না ভাই না ডাবল স্মোক আছে বাট হারবারের কাছে তো ইনফোই নেই ভাই ও অর্ধেক টাইমে ভাই বেকার মরছে আর ভুলভাল ওয়াল করে দিচ্ছে একবার ওর কাছে অর্ধেক টাইমে ইনফো নেই যে মানে লাইক কিরম ভাবে আসছে আর এরা বিশাল স্প্লিট করছে ইডিজি তো ভালোই স্প্লিট করছে
I mean, he's really been a well. He's put up 12 kills. It's just that Smoggy has had, I think, the flashier kills and does have 14, but that duo are going absolutely crazy.
EDG got really segmented off the side as they hit it, right? It's Cascade, there's a high tide, there's Omen smokes, trying to compartmentalize these little engagements, but as you mentioned, they didn't have the guns for it. We're all turning up in mid. Fast push to library for Jenny.
Rockets Fury online with a collection of the A-man orb. EDG taking a lot of space towards mid, just cycling these dark covers.
They've driven a wedge straight up the middle of the map here.
না না আমি ওটা বলছি না ইডিজি ক্যাপসুলের কথাই বলছি
হ্যাঁ ক্যাপসুলেরই তো বলছি ওটা তো চ্যাম্পিয়ন আছে এইবারেও যদি চ্যাম্পিয়ন হয় ওটা আরো মানে আই গেস ইভলভ করবে ওটা ডিজাইনটা চেঞ্জ করবে এবারে
ইডিজি হবে
কেন রে
shouldn't have any opportunities to take a shot in this round. It looks like EDG, they're ready to just go for this A side execute. And Kong wants to cut off a rotator with the op face down mid.
This denial of information and nothing spotted by the enemy means that Brock is pretty concerned about mid to be or someone hitting him.
ভাই আমি ইডিজি কে ফুল সাপোর্ট করতে এসেছি আজকে ভাই
Now it's going to be a straight main push here for EDG.
কাং হেভি খেলা ফ্যান হয়ে গেছি ভাই
Has to be ready. Shield will of course active. Brock might have to drop down off security, otherwise off tower rather. There could be a wall in his way. He's on the side. Look at how broken up it is, but Jenny's having to take the 1 versus 1. Scooby here looking to step back. Reckoning in play. Jenny, unperturbed, unfazed, unbothered. And gets his second. Plant stuck. Some falling by the wayside. NRG are looking out at C.
On there, just getting completely outgunned. Mata a little bit too fast on the shot. Just then.
Just some nerves maybe showing up there.
None for Jenny. Pushes for more. Removes the operator from the map. And now it's just Ethan with that save. This is NRG also being able to start on defense throughout Americas when NRG, for the most part, outside of maybe one map against Sen on Corrode, when they've had blowout wins, it's come from starting on defense and being an absolute
just crushing
wall. But EDG are running them over. A lot of it due also to just individual skill right now. They are dipping them in the gun duels. Like, they are straight up just winning these fights against NRG anchors consistently.
That's how NRG are trying to set the playing field, though. With all of this controller util on these sites as they're being executed on, NRG are asking for these pockets of play where they can take 1v1s, but they are losing out to young guns like this guy. Jenny, just dominant. And again, was by their own admission, consider the wild card here for EDG, where they may rise or fall, and so far he's delivered.
I feel like NRG would really benefit from leaning a bit more into playing for some of these retakes, trying to anchor these sites hard against the
গুলো নিয়ে বেরিয়ে যাওয়ার চেষ্টা করছে ওর মোটিভ কিন্তু কোনো সাইড হোল্ড করা আর কিছু মানে এখানে দেখতে পাচ্ছেন এখানে শুধু খালি ও কিলসের জন্য ফুল যাচ্ছে ফুল পুশ অন করছে
ও তো স্পেস মেক করবে জিনিসটাতে Neon
Disrespecting the smoke, brimming with
মানে ও
confidence for
স্পেস
good
মেকও
reason.
করছে at the same time আবার হোল্ডও করে
Rocky
নিচ্ছে
can have their work
জায়গাটা
cut out for them, often outnumbered. Oh, that's a nice little connection of the Hunter's Fury. Nobody will be accounted
এটা
for
এটা
very early
সুন্দর
in the
কানেক্ট
round.
করেছে
Love that. Synchronization of utility. In the meantime, NRG puts all the way out of this B side. No way. No way. Modest is forced to retreat.
And again, that same info push off of B for NRG is shut down.
And Shichu has just had reses constantly. So despite that awesome little bit of utility pieces in tandem from NRG, a great Hunter's Fury from Brock getting that first skill, it's made ultimately irrelevant.
Teo, your knees start to shake when you hear that sound. Jenny is on the site! And he touches down the
Ferrari,
Ethan, not so much. He's a sprawl. Brock here has to clear this wall early on. That's not where he wanted that recon to go, and he can't do a damn thing to interrupt this plant. He is out of the game for now. Back by security. EDG have this one covered. There's Sol steps up on the other side. He struggles, finds Jenny, and gets his second. Now he's given himself a foothold back into the site, but you notice that EDG
Plan
back to
power
the main hole to cover the spike.
Does have one flash to get out.
Step Brock!
What a shot.
Dangerous. He wants the fight. That one goes wild, but Brock can only get one. For the rank of teammates, EDG step up to fill the gap.
Kong has been on point with the operator on this attack side. Has collected a lot of very crucial kills.
মানে কম্বোটা আলাদা
This
লেভেলের
was a disaster for
একজনের এম
NRG.
হাইফাই আর একজন ভাই
They already had the
মানে লাইক
opening kill in the round,
স্পেস
and then
মেক
they just
করতে
give that one
এওপি
away. Genie threw down a great relay bolt as well, so Nada couldn't go for the trade, was just forced to get out.
ওর এম আলাদা ভাই ওর ভাই মানে প্রফেশনাল স্নাইপার ভাই
those two kills, but by then it's too late.
EDG are just trampling over these sites with absolute ease. NRG trying to throw another aggressive play into the mix by taking very deep mid-control, and beyond that, just pushing all the way through.
Yeah, Smoggy sniffed this out. There was a ping at that part of the map by EDG. They knew something was headed their way. Brock! He's on a rope! He's on a rope!
রোপ থেকে মারলো ভাই আমার তো কোনোদিনও শর্ট কানেক্ট হয়নি ভাই রোপে
But this is challenging for him now. Relay Bolt doesn't quite connect. He's stuck in the corner, but Genie will dig him out.
Gets a lot of damage onto Genie, but that Guardian not going to be enough in that kind of engagement against a Neon. And Ahmad is the one who's going to try to push for more. NRG are just walking it down in EDG, and look at how ready they are. The double face expecting it.
But unfortunate to be alive there. Still
আমি
wants to double
কি
back the
বলেছিলাম
challenge.
I mean,
ইডিজি
it
এনার্জি
feels
কে
like
ইজিলি
NRG
হারাতে
are just
পারবে
getting desperate in some of these rounds. They're getting so aggressive, trying to
এনার্জি
hunt
সিন
for
খারাপ আছে ভাই
kills.
আমি
And
বলেই
EDG
দিচ্ছি তো এনার্জি
absolutely
সিন
have the
খারাপ আছে
number.
Inside the smoke is
আমি বলছি ভাই এনার্জির থেকেও বাজে টিম হচ্ছে সেন্টিনেলস এখন
want to enter these sides. Last chance here for NRG to make an impact on the defense side, and they're down to
তাহলে
two.
খেলাটা দেখিনি কালকে সেন্টিনেলস ছিল নাকি পিআরএক্স ভার্সেস সেন্টিনেল ছিল
Mow them down. And the last line of defense falls. That is a paltry 2 defense side round
কে
for
জিতল
NRG.
সেন্টিনেলস
Absolute dominance from EDG start to finish. Smoggy went
আজকে কাদের কাদের আছে
insane
জানো
throughout that entire
এনার্জি আর
half.
ইডিজি তো হয়ে গেল
Gets
এরপর
to pick up the offense, just getting a number of crucial kills. NRG had absolutely no hope to start this game off.
Yeah, they get a chance to pick themselves back up in this short break, folks. We'll be back with the conclusion of Abyss right after this.
PRS কালকে জায়ান্টেক জিতেছে 2-1 একটা তিনটে ম্যাপের মধ্যে একটা ম্যাপ জায়ান্টেক জিতলো একটা ম্যাপ সেন্টিনেল জিতলো
আচ্ছা তার মানে সেন্টিনেলস নেক্সট ইয়ারে যাচ্ছে নাকি
সেন্টিনেলস আর জাইলাই গেমিং এর খেলা হবে এলিমিনেশনে যে জিতবে ওখানে তার আগে পিআরএক্স আর জায়ান্টেক্স এর ম্যাচ হবে যে জিতবে সে কোয়ালিফাই করবে আর যে হারবে সে ডিসাইডার ম্যাপে আসবে দেন এলিমিনেশন ম্যাপের সাথে ও যাবে ওর ওদিকে আজকে যার খেলা হচ্ছে সেটা হলো এনার্জি আচ্ছা রাত্রেবেলা আছে ডিআরএক্স আর টিম লিকুইড
ডিআরএক্স আর
টিম লিকুইড
ও
কালকে আছে কি বলছো ডিআরএক্স ভালো কালকে আছে টি1 আর ড্রাগন
টি1টা দেখবো টি1টা ভালো
ড্রাগন রেঞ্জার গেমিং
ড্রাগন রেঞ্জার পাওয়ার রেঞ্জার
রাত্রেবেলা আছে টিএইচ আর জি2 এই ম্যাচটা কালকে দেখতে হবে রাতের ম্যাচটা 9:30
রাতের ম্যাচটা আমি কালকে স্ট্রিম করব যদি কালকে থাকি তো কালকে আমার মনে হয় না আমি থাকতেও পারবো কালকে আবার সিন আছে এই হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে কিছু লিখেছে কিনা কালকে জন্য তাহলে গল্প হয়ে যাবে আমার কালকে প্ল্যান
কিছু কি নাম
চুচি লেগে নিয়ে এটা ভালো
Welcome back to the second half of Abyss. Right now, it is a shellacking as EDG are making an example of NRG. And for your Coinbase econ report, I think we know who we're going to be highlighting. Chichu.
Asusের একটা 720 Hz এর মনিটর বার করলো 2K রেজোলিউশন.
A lot of damage dealt to the Yoru.
I'm surprised that Chichu somehow is a better report than Smoggy, who's at 16-4. But that's not to take anything away from the impact Chichu was having. Got a number of really sick kills, and on top of that was just getting a res constantly. It's crazy how many reses Chichu was able to get off.
Yeah, numerically hard to sort of quantify that impact, but when you bring your Sofa back, who has all of his utils still intact, and you're able to make the hit onto the A site with, you know, drone, recon, everything you could ask for. This EDG team looks sick out of the gates on Abyss. And again, it's the first time we've seen it here on this stage, and frankly, NRG don't quite look ready for it at this level, but they've still got a whole attack side to show.
I do want to reflect on the beginning of this game for but a moment, where Smoggy won a crazy 1 versus 3 on the opening pistol round that just immediately put NRG in a horrific position. They would have to do the unthinkable to get back in this game. We always favor their defensive side as their best side. The numbers support that.
That high tide obviously gives the implication of a lot of mid-control for NRG off the rip. Just now, Kang is looking to re-clear that part of the map.
Yeah, that is one benefit of running the harbor for sure, is just being able to throw some of those cascades, high tides towards mid, makes the defenders forced to re-clear, forced to use util to re-clear, or just play in more passive positions.
Mata ultimately pinged out that Sage Wall, even if broken, would force a wider swing on A main to risk the NRG at this point. Quite ready to take.
NRG have cut noise, broken part of that barrier orb in A main, but EDG have had no desire to leave this site. 3 players are ready to face this.
No body position as well, assuming some mid-control to be taken, but there's going to be no pressure coming out of tower here. It's just too easy for Kang. Decent damage done from the middle of the site here. It's Scuba up mid. Needs to do more. Smoggy catches him with a paranoid on the way past him. Brook quickly has to throw down as he gets out of the dark cover. Does Smoggy again. Has to clutch it up. Again, bro. Surely.
Only 18 health for Brock right now going up the rope. What a time!
He got a drop on him but missed. Smoggy in 70 and he cleans him up. Job done yet again. This guy's got plot armor.
He's now sat at 18 for 4, clutches both pistol rounds. Yeah, this one is just cooked. It's done and dusted. It's feeling like corrode time.
Brook had to react so quickly out of that dark cover and had the drop on
What
Smoggy.
a shot.
Look at this. He's throwing a smoke, man. Oh, buddy.
Oh, man. He only has 2 bullets. Has to reload. Oh, man. If he had a few more, he probably gets that kill.
Just one, Wyatt. Probably would have been that.
He had to drop. Oh, that's brutal. NRG, obviously, no choice right now but to force.
The deck is stacked against them. Coming into this round now, yeah, forcing for the rest of the map. Kang eats Ethan alive and then is able to get out scot-free.
This one is so done. It's time for NRG to lick their wounds, reset, and try to get back in the game on Corrode, their own map pick.
Still a good map for EDG, by the way. A very good one.
Yeah, by round win rate percentage, it was EDG's best map of stage 2. They were winning 61% of rounds on that map. And when we do get there, NRG trying to make a foray towards this B site, using that harbor util to do so.
Yeah, ping out on Jenny even before he got back behind that high tide, so Som just sprays and gets one. Not the pinged out target, but that's just a footnote. Here's Brook looking to step up now. Had a window before the relay ball connected. Ends up being a trade. Kang here still trying to command from tower with the Bulldog.
And EDG do have superior long-range weapons for these distance engagements on this site.
The flash was good, but not enough. Kang still brought down. Som with the Stinger, bring a bit of America's flavor into the round. Chichu has a challenge here through this cove, and he's ready. But Mata from long range, sitting back with this Sheriff. Chichu now with the Bulldog in that 1 versus 2. Mata checks, confirms, looks to have a swing. Chichu's gotten into half. The time is not on his side. As Kuba puts him out of his misery.
NRG have gotten the smallest of lifelines back into this game, winning the very necessary force buy that they took after getting the plant down on the pistol round. They recovered those Bulldogs, going to be able to buy up fully in this next round. That was dangerous for Brock. He just took a very aggressive line there into the connector, but does go 1-for-1 crucially.
I mean, it is the power of the Stingers that we see. The fact that NRG can set that controller util up on B, cut the side up, and a free ping on Jenny cost him his life.
A couple marshals on the side of EDG, but we'll be going up against Mod as Outlaw.
That first shot accuracy for Mada left a little bit to be desired so far with scope weapons.
He's been a bit slow to start today. But like we said, that has never stopped him from surging right back into a series.
Yeah, bro has range. I think we figured that out. And NRG would like him to be on the upper side of it, though, out of the gates. Not today. Someone's got the long line down mid right now. Vandal in hand, so well equipped. Jenny gets a free pick and a second.
Just to make sure, yeah, there were definitely two players there. Now I'll leave. Ethan tagged up a little bit in mid, but that's just a classic from nobody.
Double marshals in the round for EDG, by the way.
EDG really are taking their time right now, just trying to sniff out any aggression that could be coming from EDG. They don't want to rush things, and that Outlaw one shots. Kong site going to be free.
He was looking proud as a peacock, in fairness, up on top of container.
Some of that standard util you're going to be seeing coming into that B site with the high tide cutting off the connector, cuts off heaven, and then that recon will get any info towards bookshelf.
Retake here behind Paranoia is an option. Relay ball at the ready for Jenny should be required, but it's just the supremacy of these weapons for NRG.
Cover going out.
Gives them a distinct edge here. Smoggy Nobody showing themselves. Let's see if they want to risk the commitment.
And NRG, by the way, have done a great job accelerating players towards ultimates early. For this first buy round, they've got a Reckoning and a Hunter's Fury active.
And the margin of error is quite thin given the round total for EDG. They'd be encouraged to make use of them early. Always seems to be Smoggy. A warning shot fired off, keeps his head down. Mada with the cleaner.
That's Mada going hunting, getting really close to the dimensional drift now as well, just one orb away. So NRG have a very big advantage in terms of the ult economy to try and win out this first buy round.
But can they risk trying to ration these out over what has to be, what, 7 consecutive rounds, one to even up the game? At some point, EDG are going to come around with a brace of their own ultimates just to expend.
Yeah, and you would think, you would hope if you're an NRG fan that they won't be needing to use 3 ultimates potentially to win this next buy round, but it's better to win around and stay in the game than allow EDG to get to match point. I think NRG will do whatever it takes, expend anything necessary. Again, there's just some of that nice util that you can get early mid-control with when you're playing with the Harbor. A deep cascade, recon past it.
All right, Reckoning here over towards the B side of the map. High Tide as well is going to cut Nobody off, and Chichu already has been given the hot foot. Okay, even that's going to be committed right. Hunter's Fury in the mix now. Chichu's got nowhere to go. Literally caught on coast inside the Razor Fighter. Nobody got the drop there on some. No one looking in that direction, but Mada eventually flicks to attention. Smoggy actually wins out there at tower, so Jenny has the room here to assault the side itself before the spike goes down. It's again Smoggy to deal with Scuba. But he's down to 10. It's a tough ask. An expensive round for NRG, but they're still in this game.
What an awesome usage of those ultimates, though. They go for that really early mid-pressure, draw the attention, and then just throw that tsunami of util onto Chichu, who's caught backside. He's flashed by the Paranoia, stunned by the Reckoning, can't go forward because the wall, his own wall is placed in front of him. And he's getting hit by the Hunter's Fury.
Brock knew exactly where it was. No risks taken there on digging out that coast player.
Yeah, Chichu was no longer playing an FPS game. He was just passively existing. That was a sick execute from NRG. And they do still have this dimensional drift on retainer. They're getting close to that Steel Garden as well.
Big risk. Push off the site. Characteristic for EDG, but it's often Yoru that tries to make that happen.
And now speaking of, with those 2 kills, Scuba does have the Steel Garden. Obviously won't need it in this round, but for the next gun round, that'll be quite useful to have, so long as NRG can just close things out here in safe, competent fashion. It certainly looks like they'll be able to do so. Chichu on very low HP, healing himself back up, though.
Ethan, though, able to come out of that engagement without taking any hits, so it is, for all intents and purposes, a full-strength NRG looking at A.
And Konkon has walked all the way out of B main, so the other two EDG players are ready to face on A.
Okay, Crash though, so he's going to have to 2 legs and a heartbeat over towards his A side of the map. It's going to be nobody with the stopping power. Broke down as well. That's 2 with the Sheriff. And he's happy with that. Enough of an edge gained here to play that retake game now. With Kang having some time board to get in position.
Scuba on low enough HP that he's actually susceptible to just 1 Sheriff shot. Now Kang does have to activate that sheer wall that's behind NRG, and they're going to adjust multiple players to heaven. I like that decision a lot.
Kang is going to be looking at multiple barrels trained in his direction. See Som, the first to look this way. Cove dissipates. My goodness, Kang. Som's going to opt out of that engagement for the time being. And Kang's going to see what he can get. Not a whole lot. Scuba meets him at the door.
Shuts down 3 on the round. That early aggression nullified. Scuba has been an essential part of NRG's success since joining the roster in Stage 2. Had been one of the strongest challengers players in Americas for years. I think this opportunity for him was long overdue to get on one of the top Americas teams, and he has made the most of it. He has been such a consistent rock for this team for the past couple months.
Now, because of the way EDG like to select their comps, they're often double duelists. On the defense side, we see them stretching a little bit to get some value out of it.
Sentinels and Jersey for EDG ke support korte chale.
Sometimes you could, you know, suggest that they force the issue on occasion. I think that like XLG matchup on Lotus system really try and take those rubble fights and extend extra far, causes Genie to get caught on a couple of occasions. There's a round there, of course, where it's just Sheriffs and Genie's hoping for something as he comes forward. But it looks like NRG used to playing against this style. We talked about their experience against double duelists. They play a pretty stately early round. They receive the info push, punish it, and then move into setup for a take.
When you're playing against that double duelist on defense, it's just so critical that you're able to deal with a lot of the fast floods that are going to happen. When it's a Neon and a Yoru, they are going to be rotating to the site instantly. And we have seen NRG be able to deal with it so far. You know, that other round on B, where they used all those ults to get the kill on Chichu. It was a really fast flood from EDG, and that was shut down, and NRG are going to be able to consistently need to do that to keep clawing back into this game. It's a good go at it so far. They're on a 4-round run, and they've got a Steel Garden plus Dimensional Drift to play with on a round where EDG are beginning to get the ultimates of their own finally online.
There's that Kang op is in the mix now. So EDG looking at their most dangerous.
And for NRG, it's really just a question of when is Kangkong going to have the op, and they know it could certainly be this round with the state of the economy. Now, Mata going to draw some attention towards this A side using the drift, but goes right into top mid to get all of this info for the B executes to come through.
Gatecrash also was thrown out there, so he turns up at Library, but he's very much in the belly of the beast positionally. Chichu loses that one out.
Yeah, again, he's just isolated on this back B side. Taken out by Ethan. Mata is offering such a distraction.
Yeah, he's annoying.
These other anchors, they're like, what, is he going to push? And he's just not. He's being so patient.
This is really bothering EDG. They have to be so mindful of it. Just a timing push out of mid. Here's the Steel Garden, just as EDG mostly set up into the trap into the waiting arms of Mata. Only one has to try and get up, and Genie catches him. That opens things up a little bit more for EDG on this retake.
But they are just going to save. Genie is so weak. Kong, they want to keep that off for the next round, of course. At NRG, they've done it again. These B-side plays have been really high quality. Chichu is going to regret being in such a committed position again. But, you know, crucially, too, yeah, it is just Mata's play towards mid was so impactful as to how EDG were forced to just play around his existence.
And then they got funneled into it by the Steel Garden. That definitely forced the save there for EDG. So that's another nice round from NRG, but it's heavily assisted by that sheer weight of ultimates. And now that edge for NRG has gone.
Exactly, and EDG were required to use none of theirs. I mean, they just go for a 3-person save. They never really got in a position where they were actually willing to use theirs. But for them, they're going to feel okay about that. Okay, we trade off 1-round loss. We still have a 4-round lead, and now we have a 4 ultimate lead. That's not a bad offer, honestly. I think they'll be okay with taking that.
Yeah, again, the deck's still stacked against NRG. They've given us a good run, at least on this attack side thus far.
Som is able to collect that orb in B main. 1 away from the Reckoning being active yet again.
Again, they're playing around those early info pushes off sites from the double duelist defense side. Nothing served up to them this time, though.
Nobody does spot one player on the cross. That was Ethan. Quickly breaks that drone. Hong Kong has been very patient in this position, and of course Brock is out of absolute necessity going to use that drone to clear an AWPer with the potential of an AWPer out of A main.
Hong Kong had to get off that line initially to reset his gate crash. Now he needs to pick it up again.
Just can play off this one way as it's still up in main when it drops.
Here we go, this is about to get messy. Around the corner, catches Ethan. And that's your controller off the map so early. Reckoning Pod to now straight to the side they go. Brock is down, it's a second for Hong Kong. Mowing these NRG attackers down. Here.
30 seconds left.
He even uses the dimensional trip to get right back in. Hunter's Fury off the back of that.
Some spotted, no connection just yet. There it is, there's a ping on Som's position, but he's still going to look for this plant behind the cove. Marta looking to find backside, but he's going to be pincered here, and Kung Kung is an issue. It has to be respected at some point, but no one is looking at the Yoru.
Scuba's on the reflank through heaven right now. Do EDG expect this, or can he get the backstab off? G2 is ready.
Extra sensory perception for G2, and with the Sheriff, he's taken the device out of the game. It's Marta backside to slow off one. Is Scuba the second, hard to come by. And EDG march one closer to a map win.
That is just a mental play from EDG Star. He goes right back in with the AWP after using his gate crash, and then dodges the reckoning, gets this second kill.
Spike planted.
And then all of a sudden he's in A main again?
Yeah,
Okay.
he just pops the dimensional drift to escape, gets into A main. I mean, that is a crazy play. And it was only a matter of time until EDG were able to sync up these ultimates to win a round. And it's a classic as well.
Last time classic
Hunter's Fury.
spray.
Also said that it took a little while for Kung Kung to acclimate to the Yoru style of play, but safe to say he's feeling himself now.
Now NRG going back to the well. They found that most of their success on these B-side executes, and again, it's just that high tide. Onto a shot. Oh my god, that's just a Vandal, and Sam is down.
Disrespecting Smoggy there, he goes for the spray onto the side. Now they'll try to find Coast instead.
No harder util to actually try to stall out this retake that's going to come in.
Just Ethan smokes, really.
Overdrive could even be popped from Genie to just be that forward man. Yeah, there it is.
That's going to deny the line here, but Marta's already up there in tower. Picks off nobody and now can snake his way around through connector. Instead, gate crash out to his side of the map. But Kung Kung notices this.
Max to max 8 round next round
underestimate the positioning for NRG and Scuba attempts to go in with the shorty. Marta has to step up, step in.
OTA তে গেলে at least 10 12 যদি হতো তাহলে OTA হতো
Ultimate not in his favor in that one. And NRG stay alive.
It has just been all about the B side for this NRG team, and
exactly
what we're talking about with Mata is happening. It never matters what his start is. He always comes back into the game. It's crazy. He was totally down and out at first half, and now he's sitting at 17 kills. Never lets the status of the game get to him, no matter where he's at. Doesn't matter how hard he's struggling. He just bounces back. It's crazy the resolve he has.
His demeanor, right? It's pretty hard to rattle the guy. He's just, his baseline is pretty low energy. Doesn't seem to let tough performances get to him. All right, we are in vents already, folks, so that's going to be tower control the A side for the attack side.
NRG have not thrown an execute like this at EDG yet. The pace of this A split. Chishu, the one anchor. Okay, that is sort of fortune for nobody.
Pushing it back through security very quickly. Nobody's trying to get on the side. He's made his way through the cascade. Oh, and the drop on Marta.
Let's go, 4v3.
The plant here.
3v3.
He's trying to get this control of tower. He's locked it down for himself. Got fingers on Smoggy again. Sheriff to his name, that's all he's got to work with.
If there was anyone to pull this off, multiple clutches in this game already.
Last man standing
crucial rounds. Can he do it to close it out with just a Sheriff?
Devious rotation into tower for Smoggy. And he's got himself a weapon.
NRG still needs to recover this spike.
Very dangerous location to get it as well.
Is about to have one dark cover to play with, see if there's an opportunity to maybe use that.
I mean,
Ethan, is even smoking
plant করছে না
off main right now on
আওয়াজ পাইনি তো তাহলে আসতো
Okay.
আওয়াজ
পেয়েছে an up in tower that allows for a spike to be recovered.
Now they can plant backside. Scuba is in a position to keep Ethan safe.
Ethan hears this now and starting to inch forward. Scuba ready to play out of security. Can Smoggy go
ওমেনটা যাবে
massive again?
ওমেনটা নেওয়া যাবে
23 and 9. This would be for the map. Steps into the dark cover, gives it a tap. Where is Ethan lurking?
এখানে
Still on the outside of the box.
ভাইস
Now
যেটা
Scoop is giving
করলো
himself
ও
up
আওয়াজ
insecurity.
দিয়ে ওদিকে
That's
টেনে
valuable
নিল
information
যাতে
for
ওমেন
Smoggy.
ওখান থেকে
Still
ওমেনের
low.
পরে কিন্তু ওমেন
Another
মাঝখানে ভুল
attempt,
করে
another
স্প্রেটা করে
tap.
ভুল
Now
করে
looking
দিল।
in that security direction.
ইহে
Scuba hits him where it hurts.
NRG
Ethan
really
ভালো
slow the
খেলেছে
game down there, take their time, make sure they work themselves into an optimal position
Round
to
to
close
ওই
out the
বার
2v1, getting that spike safely in Ethan's hands. Backside where Scuba can actually watch for him. They won't be in an
আরে
isolated
এরা আরে
situation against
ব্যাপারটা কি
Smoggy.
হচ্ছে বলতো নোবডি এনগেজ
Nobody
করছে
has
খুব
crazy
নোংরা
kills there
ভাবে
and had a
ঠিক
real
আছে
shot of just one
তারপরে
tap
হেগে
in Brock.
দিচ্ছে
He was trying to stick the plant.
Yeah, headshot there, and that's the round.
স্পেস বানাতে পারছে না যে স্পেসটা বানানোর কথা ওই স্পেসটা বানাতে পারছে না ডিফেন্ডিং এ
Shot through smokes.
Yeah, that was a little unlucky. A little unlucky. Armada has the attack off now.
জরুর আল্ট আছে ওভার আল্ট চলে
Previous
আসবে
round, a good look for
করা
NRG. A set play that got them that early tower
NRG
control on
control.
A side. This time a little slower in the approach.
And now the ult cycle is going towards NRG's
Euro ult
favor with
কোথায়
that
আছে ভাই
dimensional drift. And
মাদা
Brock
মাদা
on the cusp of having the Hunter's Fury.
Are they brave?
এনার্জি
That's a
আচ্ছা
console.
এনার্জি
কে সাপোর্ট ইডিজি চাইনিজ টিম কে সাপোর্ট কি হবে
Goes up from Chichu. and
চাইনিজ
that's gonna make
টিমের
it
জন্য
very
না
safe.
ভাই আমার
Brock
প্লে
picks up
স্টাইল
Hunter's
ওদের
Fury
খুব
in
ভালো
back.
লাগে খুব কাম প্লে স্টাইল
Now the pieces need to be put together.
এত কনফিডেন্ট প্লে স্টাইল সবার মধ্যে দেখতে পাই না
দেখলে এইটাই
Still
বলছিলাম
seem to be
এটাই
convinced that A's will
বলছিলাম
actually be ending. We're clear of mid here, spotting out some. Who's next? Dimensional drift just to
ব্যাস
clear
পার
the
করতে
way.
পারলো না ব্রক
The rest of NRG temporarily going to be halted by that
Euro
slow
ঢুকে
one.
গেছে
Chichu obviously spotted out. There's that Hunter's Fury right
পারবে
onto
না
Armada. Can just
চিচু
pop out, but
চিচি
doesn't
ওয়া,
need to.
পড়ে
Brock
গেল
with the accuracy.
Chichu had nowhere to go when now Marta can get
Nice
himself up
one.
in the tower. He sees the bullet traces come through from Jenny,
ধরে রেখেছে
and he's got backup. Ethan will
ভালো
join
হচ্ছে
him.
এনার্জি লাস্টের
Cove
দিকে
for the
এসে
plant. Kang Kang here trying to get into vents maybe from mid. There's a
আরে
chance
কেন
of
হবে না
timing here on
ওদের
Ethan.
এ দেখো
Spike is planted
ওদের
with these
তুমি
heavy players, but
এজেন্টটা
Ethan's
দেখো
going to need to
একবার
win this 1v1.
Turns it flash. What a flick! A correction that brings Kang Kang to his knees.
ওদের মানে কন্ট্রোল নেওয়াটা খুব ইজি হচ্ছে
Do not have the money to take the risk. They have to get the heck out and allow NRG within 2 rounds. Up to this to overtime.
ইম্পসিবল ভাই
The value of that ultimates comes through for
একটা করে
NRG
নিলেও হবে
yet again.
ব্যাস
They worked the
নাইস
map a bit with the op, which may be lost.
কিন্তু
অ্যান্টি ন্যাশনাল গার্ড লেখা নাকি এনার্জি
25 kills in
পিছনে যাওয়ার
regulation.
পিছনে
That is crazy. But respect to the NRG players who've been able to surge up the
Arey,
scoreboard after an abysmal start.
লাস্টের দিকে ভাই এদের ক্রেডস এর টাকা মেরেছে
I mean, what a great
I guess our buy
combination.
Yeah, it is just
বাইরের
a
একটু
classic
অসুবিধা
play.
আছে
This is deterministic. Chichu genuinely is nowhere to
একটা
go.
He's been getting caught on
ও
a
বাবা
lot of these side executes.
অফ হয়ে
He's anchored in pretty hard positions most of the time.
That's their world champion.
হেরে ডজ করে ভাই আমার ডজ দেখে মাথা খারাপ হয়ে যাচ্ছে ভাই উফ
The frustration you feel starting to brew.
আলাদাই ডজ করছে ভাই
8 of the last 9 rounds won by NRG.
Now EDG priced into a
ভাইসের
very
আল্ট আছে
weird.
তুমি জাস্ট মিনিমামটা ফলো করো এর যে তোমার সিটি লিংকে খেলতে দেখো তিনজন
Peculiar to say the
তিনজনের
least.
জাস্ট প্লে স্টাইলটা দেখো
Mata has gone ahead and
হ্যাঁ তো
picked
তো
up the
চিপকে চিপকে
outlaw
যাচ্ছে
for this
পুরো
round.
নিয়নের সাথে
Great opportunity to do so.
ব্যাপারটা না
There's only one player on EDG with the full armor. That's
ব্যাপারটা
nobody.
হচ্ছে এখানে সবাই সবার
And again, Brock.
স্পেস নেওয়ার জন্য বসে রয়েছে এখানে একজন ডাউন হবে ট্রেড হবে আরেকজনকে নিয়ে
EDG have become a
ওটাই তো
little bit
বলছি
more patient with
ভাইসটা যাবে
those
মনে হচ্ছে
after Jenny got punished a couple of times.
পসিবিলিটি আছে
consecutively. Kang Kang is asking for more. The punish. Yoru down,
বুঝে গেছে
opening his hands,
ভাইস
clattering
ওখানে
to the
ফেক দিয়ে
ground.
দিচ্ছে ওরা বুঝে গেছে এটা অনেক রাউন্ড ধরে
Absolute
করতে
patience here from NRG.
ভাইস রোটেট মেরে দিয়েছে যে দেখছো
Cascade
পুশ
now
আসছে
thrown towards this B side, and the flash confirms that EDG have actually pushed in front of it. And off that audio
Nice
cue,
one,
NRG
nice
they want to
one.
hit the go button towards this A side, assuming there's multiple players pushing down.
Chichu
That
and
assumption
Peace
is
on
correct.
level,
They're
হবে না।
delayed on account of having to
Let's
break this
pass.
wall, further delayed by a slow orb as well.
Chichu just disrespects it. Paranoia doesn't catch on to him now, but surely there's something in place for that tower player. And yes, it's a multitude of barrels pointed that direction, and a hail of bullets that brings Chichu to bear.
GD
দারুণ
just
খেলছে।
trying to get into the site to assist, too little,
এবার-
too
এবার
late, and
possibility
EDG are
আছে
once
ভাই।
again just hurled into a save position. NRG can certainly go hunting.
ডিফেন্স
Body
কি বলে
some
ডিফেন্স
garbage time
এনার্জি বার
frags
করতে
and-
পারবে না
Scooper is going to be handled. The money, though, still good enough for NRG.
I mean, nobody would be happy to get some kills here, honestly. gets that Hunter's Fury for the final round of the game to try and close
Yes.
this out.
Weapon though stripped from his grasp. Notice the money. It's gonna be
Vice
another
ult
weird
tamane next
force up
round
for
e
EDG
use
to
kore
try
debo.
and avert an overtime scenario as NRG have all the
Vice
momentum.
ult use korle ekটু
Bear in
চাপ
mind,
হয়ে
it was
যাবে
a 10-2 half for EDG to kick this game off. An NRG had pulled this all the way back on the attack side. Their weaker side. That is stunning from them.
Yep.
The
2500 এর মধ্যে ভালো কিবোর্ড কি হবে?
So much resolve.
2500 এর মধ্যে ভালো কিবোর্ড কিরকম ভালো কিবোর্ড চাইছিস ম্যাগনেটিক
Mata right back
না না
into
না
it
সব না
after
হতো অ্যাপেল হবে হলো আরো ভালো হয়
and EDG are going
যেমন
to
আমার
force onto
জিকে
this
18 টা
timeout
ভাবছি নেব
to try to close out the game
Firefly
in regular time.
No, ওটা
NRG
নিস
on
না।
the cusp of bringing this to
Firefly
OT.
আমার
And
হ্যাঁ
once
হ্যাঁ
again they can set
Firefly
up
তো
a really
তোমার তো
nasty sidekick between the skill
Artemis ছিল
garden and this reckoning.
হ্যাঁ
It's going to be really hard for
তোমার তো
EDG to
Artemis
anchor
ছিল
at all.
আর্টেমাস ছিল ফায়ারফ্লাই একই ওটা খালি ফায়ারফ্লাইটা খালি ব্লুটুথ
There's a big ask. There's going to be probably a guardian in the mix here. Nobody
আরে
has the Hunter's Fury. but
মাদারবোর্ডের
EDG are
ফ্রেমওয়ার্কটা তো
definitely
সেমই রে ভাই
pocket change. They've got a couple of buttons, some limbs, a couple of pennies. That's it. That's
আর
all they're going to try and avoid an overtime
আর
scenario.
ওটার মধ্যে তো
Is it NRG
65% না ওটা
They just
একদম
have so
কম্প্যাক্ট
many high power ultimates with this comp. They've been
হ্যাঁ
doing
ওটা
a great
টিকেল
job
দরকার
at
আমার তো
cycling
দরকার
the orbs to
টিকেল
certain
হলেই হবে এই
players.
দেখো
There's really only one moment in this entire half where EDG actually had the advantage in terms of the ults. One round only.
আরে হ্যাঁ এটার কথাই বলছিলাম
It was
কিন্তু
when they
এটার
got a Hunter's
এটা
Fury with the
কি
dimensional
not
drift.
এটা-
Outside of that, it has been all
এটা
NRG.
এটা ফায়ারফ্লাই
হ্যাঁ এই তো
Neither team able to find a foothold on
এটা
defense.
সব লেভেল এরা একটা রয়েছে
Mata's been
এটা
able to
commentary
step up,
করার
really good
জন্য
split entry down
VCT
side previously. Chichu just blown into
আমাকে
the next
8টা ঘন্টা
Tuesday from that
সময়
up
দিয়ে
shot.
একটা কাজ করে নিই তারপর করছি
Can EDG lock it down here? Looks like maybe a push
এটার
up to
একটা
keep
রয়েছে
Jenny early.
36 জিকে
Trying
36
to
ওটা
drive a wedge
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে
around the plans
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে
of NRG on this attack side. He's round 24.
But
Locked
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে বেলটাই
It
নেই
does have that operator once
Hey,
again.
wait.
Out of the timeout, EDG, they want to get
Wait,
very
yes, put
proactive
on.
towards mid. Look at this push down from Konkon.
That
He
day of
might
Sunday,
meet
sorry.
তাহলে তুই নে নিলে তুই ক্রিও নিয়ে নে
All right, Rack went up
ওটা
to
তো
the guardian
সবকটাতেই
phase
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে
early in the round.
বেল দেয়
It's just having that higher bullet penetration damage. Ethan out of the round, but they are running a double controller comp. If they weren't, man, it would feel over for NRG. But they still have that high tide to execute with.
Still
Looks
have the
like
Steel Garden and the Reckoning too.
They want to go towards this B site. They've won a number of rounds over there.
একটা
The
ulti
best
dump
executes
করা
have been
হয়েছে
on the B site, really.
সোয়ার
Last
আউট
posted up,
আছে
he's seen nothing from B. Again, they have to plant coast, otherwise Smoggy will
ওরে ভাই
train it down
বিতে
to try
যা
and plant again.
Som just
বিতে এন্ট্রি হয়ে গেছে কোনো রোটেশন নেই কে রে
dodges out that arc rose.
Here comes the controller util. Cascade to block. Smoggy will be spotted out by this Owl drone. Important information here for NRG.
And the spike is going down
Retake
backside. EDG, they've got the Hunter's Fury for the retake, but Scuba is going to initially use the
That's
Steel
the-
Guard up close. That's just going to be a lot of
আছি
delay.
আছি
Time
বাট আমি
wasted for
জানি
EDG.
যে
And then next, it's
তো
going to be
আমি
the
তাহলে
Reckoning
streamটা off করে
cycling
দিলাম
these ultimates to
ও হ্যাঁ
just
এখন
cause so much delay. It's going to make EDG scramble late to get this spike defused.
They're playing completely off the site. NRG just careful about a potential flank here.
I want you
Oh, nice.
That Frog being brought down a second.
Nice.
There goes Scuba. Now what?
No, 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 no.
Side of that high tide.
বললাম
Tries
কি
to
রে?
propose that, and that's the
রে?
save for two. It's on Chichu and Kung Kung.
আরে জিতে গেল
But it's fine.
জেতেনি ওটি ওটি
আর ভাই ভাবলাম ওটি হবে না
We get overtime. In our first match of the
এবার
series.
খেলাটা ঘুরবে এবার ডিফেন্সে দেখবে বারংবার করবে
And
একটা
you
ডিফেন্স
have to
একটা
believe that all of
ডিফেন্স একটা
NRG's work
এই
was
হবে
for
দেখবে
naught. When those players go down, when it's
যদি
left
এনার্জি
to
যদি
just
কনসিস্টেন্ট
Solomon
থাকে তাহলে
Mata.
ডিফেন্সও বার করে দেবে
What on earth? That transfer from Ethan with the Vandal catches Ginny on the entry.
মাদা লাস্টের দিকে
And Mata
দারুণ
holding
টেনেছে
the cross.
Some with the correction there as well.
And just lives for a bit. Mata pushes onto Chichu, ready for the jump.
আরে সালা
Unbelievable.
Like, come on, man! Like, come
How
on,
have they done it? EDG were up 10-2.
10-2 to new 9-3 wire.
And they won both pistol rounds. Both of them.
Deep breaths.
আমি
EDG
এক্সপেক্ট
on the
করছি
attack
একটা
side now
ওডিন
as we
নিয়ে
begin
বসে
overtime. Glass cannon up for Mata, as is customary. He'll have that mid lockdown for now.
চালায় খুবই কম চালায়
Drone going up
লাস্ট
this B
টাইম সে
side.
লোটাসের ম্যাপে
Moment,
দেখেছিলাম
all of EDG
কারা
ও তো ভাই সবাই গাধার মতো ঢুকে গেছিল গপ গপ করে।
22-24 না কত একটা হয়েছিল কোনো একটা মাস্টার
gain from the map.
Dangerous here for Scuba. Might be seen through a corner.
This is a position he's been playing very frequently back when they were on defense.
Kang opts not to cross there. Som getting pressured. Jenny out of nowhere. Scuba at least had a take trade. Found nobody.
Nice.
Gets involved again. Brock has walked into the sideline of Chichu there. It's breaking down all across the map. Planet Coast.
আরেকটাকে তুলে নিলে খেলা শেষ।
Positions they were playing. Ethan at least does get the one back onto Chichu, who is holding the cross.
শালা দুজনেই ঢুকে বসে রয়েছে ভেতরে।
Kong somehow, by the way, has a dimensional drift at the moment.
আরে ব্যাকস্ট্যাপ ঠিক না ব্যাকস্ট্যাপ
Nice little connection. Kang down. Defends on Jenny.
He's isolated. That's the teleport.
Yes.
He'll take the bump either way. Jenny on his feet. And EDG secure themselves a match point.
Peaks ভাই।
And maybe
দারুণ
they
পিক
can close this
মেরেছে।
out on OT. They finally get a
এই পিকটা দারুণ ছিল। এটা ফেরারি পিক।
They're playing defense. They're back
Ma
to their
kind of
favorite
guy.
side. They immediately convert. They immediately root out those NRG anchors
এই
from
দুটো
the
শট
side.
ভালো। এই দুটো শট ভালো তুলেছে। এই দুটো শট খুব ভালো তুলেছে জিনি।
Running defense before Scuba kind of pressed
ব্যাস
forward towards
ব্যাস
that cliff.
এইগুলো করতে নেই বাবু, এগুলো করতে নেই, এগুলোই চুদে যায়। এগুলো করে বলেই ভাই হেরে যায় লাস্ট মোমেন্টে এসে।
He was isolated, essentially alone. But the two players in tower for NRG concerned about the individual off the site on NRG's side. And not the duelist threat right under their noses.
Now it's a timeout call for EDG. They want to close this game out now.
Yeah, it's this problematic defense side, right? They really need to have a set approach to this round to secure themselves the map. They've done the hard work. Got themselves at least into this position.
পকেটের মধ্যে কফি নিয়ে শুকে যাচ্ছে। আলাদাই তো।
ওটা কফি না, ওটা ওই তোমার হার্ট দেখিয়েছিল না
ব্যাংককে যেটার মাল।
ইনহেলার টাইপের।
হ্যাঁ ব্যাংককের যে এই অমৃতাঞ্জনের মার্কা মালটা।
ওই টাইপের ওটা অন্য জিনিস।
না ওটা এটা কফি, আমি বলছি দেখ এটা কফি, এর মধ্যে লেখাই আছে কফি বলে।
Certainly would not be a surprise.
প্যাকেটটা হতে
না ওরা কফি শোকে।
Down to the wire in this first
প্যারিসে সবকটা এখানে কফি শোকে। ওটা ব্যাংকক ছিল বলে ওটা স্পন্সর ছিল, যা যেটা স্পন্সর হয় সেইটা এদেরকে দিয়ে দেয়।
Hungry, young, talented
শুকো
shooters
খাও
from the
তোমার
respective
ব্যাপার।
regions. Jenny from the academy roster of EDG, and of course Scuba, Mata, Brock, all brought in up from challenges.
রেড বুল বলে একটা নিচ্ছে না, মনস্টার হলে এতক্ষণে একটা ক্যান তুলে নিত।
Honestly, Ethan, who's come so far in his leadership and how he set up his
পুরিয়া
teammates.
হারবে, পুরিয়াকে দেখে লাভ নেই।
Pretty wild that we get this kind of matchup so early on in this tournament. Our opener here in Group C is already delivering.
কি দাবি ভাই?
It is wild.
ভাই এটা তো ম্যাচও নেই। লোগো কেন দেখাচ্ছে?
Challengers players from 2024.
কাকু চেবে ও কাকু
didn't even make it to Ascension, but the heights that they're reaching now with NRG are absolutely insane. Taking it to last year's world champions.
কলকাতায় ওই অ্যাকশন ফিগারগুলো কোথায় পাওয়া যায়?
সব আছে, প্রচুর আছে। পার্ক স্ট্রিটে ধর্মতলায় চলে যা, প্রচুর দেখতে পেয়ে যাবে। 300 350
and they will be going up against the operator for Kong Kong, which has been dominant on this
একটু
map.
বার্গেনিং করলে দেখো।
Just a main at the moment.
Okay, Brooks sees a recon come out of vent there.
That door is broken very early, and there's going to be a drone down mid.
G2 with a slow orb now.
একটা তানজিরোর
Phone
কিনবো।
comes through, flash on him, he has to retreat. Play back in tower.
Now that is a lot of utility expended.
I think they're serious about this. They're even pulling in this paranoia. They want the plant here on the A side.
সাইটে কেউ নেই, ঘাপ ঘাপ ঢুকে গেল।
Down to try and get the safe plant for NRG. They've been doing a good job taking space after the plant has gone down on prior rounds. They want to do it again.
একটা নাইস।
But through the smoke, Chichu is able to find him. Now Ethan will stall. Smoke up towards
Ethan
tower.
বলে মারা মারসা লাগে। সব এখানেই আছে। ওমেন ভাই,
Smoke is going to have to make a
Omen
serious play happen. Get first.
And he got away with it as well. That is ridiculous. Now TP back to a safe haven in A
Nice
main.
one. 3v3
Son
আর
up on the
easy
side.
এরা বেরোবে।
Waiting for this push around.
বললাম না
the
অ্যাটাক
outside,
বেরিয়ে
and
যাবে।
Jenny serves himself up. Pre-sell up for EDG though, but time is not on their side.
Smoke লাগবে একটা smoke লাগবে একটা smoke লাগবে
What's the contingency here for EDG? No other option but to stand and face the music. And it's not the track they would have picked.
কি দাবি ভাই
Sorry guys, NRG's got the jukebox now.
আরে এই কন্ট্রোলটা যখন নিচ্ছে অ্যাটাকিং এ
আরে এটা চেঞ্জ করছে না কেন তাহলে এটা চেঞ্জ করছে না কেন এই সেম জিনিস
এরা যেটা অ্যাটাকিং এ করছে ওই জিনিসটাই যদি ডিফেন্সে করে তাহলে হয়ে যায় দুজন যেটা একটু ব্যাক আর হ্যাঁ ওরা রোটেশনে খেলছে কিন্তু এখন একদম যদি অ্যাগ্রো আসে দিক থেকে এটা এই সময় ইনপুট পেয়ে গেল বেরিয়ে
spam with the phantoms in main. Really sick game plan. Worked exactly as they drew it up in that timeout.
Now away we go. Second innings of overtime. And here's Barter in an odd spot. Nobody was able to find two unround that though. Was Ethan going down first? Severely limited on the defense side. And Brock seeing the shoulder peak. Jenny goes him up.
Brock
তো হয়ে যাবে এই রাউন্ডটা বেরিয়ে গেলে পরের রাউন্ডে আবার
he needs to make a heroic play but he's caught by Jenny.
And Aldron is a problem. Some ice at the sky. Doesn't see the threat right in front of him. Scuba is in a 1v4. This is NRG just fighting to avert a map loss at this point. High-low set up there. Jenny slides on in.
Absolutely no lack of confidence.
জানেন এরা মানে মাঝে মাঝে এগারো খেলার চেষ্টা করছে মাঝে মাঝে খুব ডিফেন্সিভ খেলছে
একটা মনে হয়
আমারও মনে হয় মাঝে মাঝে কিন্তু এটা স্ক্রিপ্টেড না ভাই এটা ওভার পাওয়ার হয়ে গেলে করে মাঝে মাঝে লাইক জিতে যাচ্ছি কোনো ব্যাপার নেই জিতে যাচ্ছি ভাই এরকম টাইপের তারপর একটুখানি হেগে দেয়
এখন দেখো অ্যাটাকিং এ ওরা এই স্পেসটা নেওয়ার চেষ্টা করলো না বেরিয়ে গেল আওয়াজ পেলে পালিয়ে গেল ওইদিকে
This cascade is going to be thrown out over towards a main from Psalm. Trying to apply some pressure. It's a high tide towards mid. NRG are making it feel like they are pushing up multiple lanes of the map right now, which is true, but it's the B side that's one of them.
জলটা একবার সরে খালি
Can always pull the
জলটা সরলে খেলা শেষ খেলা শেষ
he might want to take a fight.
পালিয়ে গেল
এতে রোটেশন মারবে এগুলো
দিতে যাচ্ছে তো
from nobody. Mata
এতে রোটেশন মারবে
has to retreat.
বিতে ওরা টানলে
এটা রোটেশন মারবে না বিতে
যাচ্ছে a moment has to get Crash to get back towards the team while they are really trying to get these orbs onto Psalm, get a reckoning for this round. Wow, Mata, he hears Kong on the retreat. He knows he went up into heaven. He's taking this timing off that audio.
Oh, gate crash! That could have been awkward. But Kong is noted by Mata. He's in the perfect spot to punish him. And how? He gets it off with full armor.
That's so sick. Can hold the angle towards spawn now. They've left Ethan. Towards mid. Is nobody aware? He's got an idea that it's certainly possible.
It's been confirmed. He can't win the fight out though. Ethan and many of those crucial ones.
And at that, Psalm with that effort to round the world, get the orbs, get Psalm the plant. They have the reckoning as well, and Mata ready on the angle. Is always.
Eventually he'll be brought down. That's Chichu making his way in through security. Actually, EDG just had to go for this. Chichu picked off. Cover the sideline. And so riddles him with bullets.
Feels like this one might be going all night, bitch.
Okay.
Basically, টেনে hype create করছে.
We have energy in great reserves.
Surely at some point, one of these teams
আমার stream আছে তো online.
How to win around defense. It's only a matter of time.
I mean, both have been mixing it up.
They've been trying, but
Mata just on his own timing, able to explore onto that A side. Just want the gate crash back for Kong is what unravels them.
Yeah, and he hears Kong running away. That's when he calls for everyone to rotate back. That's when he gets into the site.
He's shot to the top of the scoreboard, by the way.
Mata is back to that glass cannon operator. Used it in the first OT round.
Nice out. Rather unperturbed, but knows there's going to be pressure headed in his direction. He'll opt to leave the
game. He needs to run. EDG are all the way up mid with both duelists at the moment.
Still plenty of ability to stall here as they back up.
But they're pivoting into this B-split right into the op angle.
Getting picked off. Scuba has been left as an insert here, and if Chichu challenges and isn't ready for it, that's the spike that goes loose. Now on the side is Kong. How's he supposed to fight off this?
Wall up in mid, nobody going to be spotted up on account of that flash, the audio cue, the ping.
Straight up shield wall here for NRG. They've all congregated around this spike drop.
Kong doesn't have a flash to pop out of this dark cover, just has to wait for it to expire. Straight up raw gun duels need to be won by him in heaven.
As long as the double swings here set up for NRG, potentially Scuba finds the first. That's the Oru down. Mata always good on the angle. And NRG finally gain advantage in this overtime with the floor.
This might just be it. NRG finally have the lead in this game. They finally convert around on defense. Mata with this operator completely catches out EDG on that B split up mid, and Scuba tucks in the corner. Mata makes it seem like he's the only presence there. Scuba has been playing so many really dug in B side anchor positions.
30টা রাউন্ড খেললো 30টা রাউন্ড 3টে রাউন্ডে ডিফেন্স জিতলো
Kang with an early push up into main, and Mata is felled instantly. Ethan considers standing and fighting but knows he's not favored.
No, Kang he wants to keep
এইবারে ভিজিটিং কি টুইচে না করে ইউটিউবে বেশি ভালো করে দিয়েছে নাকি
On the line, timing,
মেইনস্ট্রিম
টুইচে তোমার ডিলে
লেটেন্সি আছে হ্যাঁ
টুইচ বলছি ইউটিউবে ডিলে আছে টুইচ চালাও
আমি তো টুইচে চালাচ্ছি আমি তো দেখছি ইউটিউবে ইয়ে আছে
দেন
এই যে এখন ইউটিউবে ইয়ে করে দিয়েছে
তোমার আমার ডিলেতে দেখ অনেক ডিলেতে
এই তো আমি তো টুইচে চালাচ্ছি
at the moment, not like that last round where they had the reckoning. This is just an honest 4-on-4 retake. Kong still has a lot of util in that kit. Chichu could even try to wall to defuse the spike. There are options for EDG on this retake.
Eagles is refreshed the smoke. Kang has to challenge it and he wins it out. Brock now aware that Interlopers could be coming down from heaven, but he's ready and connected. Chichu gets the better of him now. Around the corner, EDG out of absolutely bloody nowhere. I've said 30 rounds is not enough for us. Bring us another.
হাতগুলো ঘোরাচ্ছে না তুমি কি ঘোরাচ্ছে
just decide it's time to win the defensive round. NRG make you believe that this is the moment to close it out.
দুজনের মধ্যে কেউ হারবে না ভাই সোজা কথা
But Kong wins that important initial duel against Ethan. EDG able to just retake back into connector off the back of it. Massive round. We just keep going.
Mata is up to 28
kills after an abysmal start on this map. That is the most Mata-coded result. How does he always get away with this?
Time to jump. Couldn't have set it up any better, and now NRG need to win another defense side round.
ডিজির ভাই পুরো ডিস্ট্রিবিউটেড কিল ভাই আলাদাই
Fair little bit of damage onto Kong, who will retrieve that orb.
মাদা পুরো
close to that dimensional drift. Uses the clone in case the wall was placed there, but it is not. It's over on that B side.
Now EDG really haven't worked any of the rest of the map. They're in the dark.
You can see this adjustment, I think, from NRG. They have that wall deep on B because they've been getting exploited on the executes with Genie running deep into the site. Now they'll know when that's the case when that wall gets activated. They're doubled up, face towards main.
That sets them up for a fallback as well off that high-low position on B, should they desire it. This is glacial compared to most of EDG's attack side rounds.
I mean, that last one was just a burst pop, split onto B. And now NRG, they want to adjust their positioning, given that the drone has spotted out their idea of that high-low.
Scuba didn't show himself to it, though. No guarantee about where the vice is set up.
30 seconds on the clock, EDG, they're gathering up towards A main, and look at NRG. They know what's up. They're already on the move, trying to get to the safe side. They need to support their anchors in time.
Paranoia might slow things down a little bit here, but EDG know they've got to commit. Brock waiting for a ping, sees Jenny. Dodging, ducking, dipping, dodging, diving away. Down to about 40%, but here's Som. Kang takes the fight at the back of the site, but Som's able to find his second. Kang sees nothing but a clone. Som waiting for him to show up.
10 seconds.
Kang on the side, it's Brock making use of the wall that Chichi's been abusing all game long. That's 4 for Som.
Ethan সেই খেলছে
NRG.
সমও ভালো খেলেছে এই রাউন্ডটা
Unbelievable play from Som. Goes
10 seconds left.
For those 2 1v1s. Gets the win on both. Then stays alive, playing around the high tide, throws down the cove. Swings out while the rest of the team offer up the distraction fighting forward.
Yeah, you got to doubt the boys up.
Crazy play. That's the energy from Bonkar coming back. NRG with another opportunity to now close this game out.
自己的防守位置，让队友回到重生点的一下 不需要等待。
没错。哇，那这样的话，金箍方没有拿到分啊。
EDG এখানে যে জিনিসটা করছে এই জিনিসটা ইয়েতে করছিল না ডিফেন্সে এনার্জি করছেই না
前顶去找到更多的收益，也不敢起车了。
এ বাবা
Down, sat in the relay. Bolton's still alive somehow. Jenny puts him out of his misery though. Favouring NRG still in numbers. They're playing at the back of the site, but they've got to make a move. And here's Jenny, steps up on his own, brought down. Kun can't succeed. And Smoggy can't bail them out. From 2 to 10 at half time.
কি দাবি
কি বললাম
দাবি ভাই হ্যাঁ
Come alive and reclaim a piece. They were down 10-2 and lost both their pistols to Smoggy clutches. They bring it to OT and close it out. That is shocking. You want some good ass Valorant? You got it. You'd be
আরে
mentally going
ইজি লিডে ছিল 2-10 ঠিক আছে ওখান থেকে হলো 7-11 7-11 থেকে হলো 10-12 এবার লিজেন্ডকে তখন লিজেন্ড বলছে এটা ওটি যাবে লিজেন্ড বলছে এটা ওটি যাবে আমি বললাম ওটি যাবে তুমি দেখো লাস্ট অবধি কি হয়
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want and we save money. Love that for me.
ও তো চিল্লামিল্লি শুরু করে দিয়েছে না ভাই
ভাই এ তো ভালো
Update is required. Financial system updating.
এনার্জি গেম প্লে খুব ভালো ভাই
এ যিশুকে ফলো করছে এখন কত ইয়ে স্টাইলগুলো নোটিস করবে
তো সবাইকে ফলোই করে বেড়ায়
না না কপি করছো ফলো করছে ঠিক আছে বাট কপি করছে যিশুর মতো
feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
সেটা চাটনি খেয়ে গেল সেটা এখন কোনো সোশ্যাল ভ্যালু নেই সেটা ঠিক আছে খেলে আগে ভালো খেলতো এখন এমন কিছু ভালো খেলে না ও জাস্ট বেঁচে আছে ওর একটা লয়াল ফ্যান বেস তৈরি হয়ে গেছে বলে জাস্ট
এ ভাই তোরটাই আলাদা দেখাচ্ছে আমারটাই আলাদা দেখাচ্ছে এরিয়া ওয়াইজ ডিলে হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ
মানে
মানে জানি না মানে লাইক আমি ইউটিউবে চালাচ্ছি আমার দেখাচ্ছে আমার ইউটিউবে ডিলে টুইচে তাড়াতাড়ি দেখাচ্ছে রাইচুর দেখছি রাইচুর আবার আমার থেকেও তাড়াতাড়ি দেখাচ্ছে এটা কি বাবা জিনিস
একবার ইউটিউবটা রিফ্রেশ করো
ইউটিউব রিফ্রেশটি আছে আমার টুইচটা রিফ্রেশ করতে হবে তাই ভাবছি ভাই টুইচ তো সবার আগে দেখাবে ভাই
অনেকেই করছে দেখি কেউ করছে বাবা আবার ইয়েতে করছে পালিয়ে ওর কাছে গেছে
হ্যাঁ সেটআপ রিভিউ
এইটা কি ও বাবা
এ বেসিক্যালি এখন ওই স্পিডের এই ছোট টাট্টার মতো কাজ করে পুরো স্পিডকে ফলো করে ভাই পুরো ওকে সবাই এরকম চাটে আর ওই রকম ফ্যান বেস তৈরি করে চাটন ফ্যান বেস
Quite a map. That was amazing. Congratulations on that. How were the boys able to come back from that? The score was 2-11 at some point in favor of EDG. Talk to us about how the boys were able to adjust and how you think that carries over into your map pick of Corone.
Yeah, I mean, so after halftime on defense, we spoke briefly. We said we're unfortunate. Quite some rounds on defense, to be honest, especially the pistol round. We just said round by round, do our set stuff, follow our protocols and everything, and we felt it that we were a little bit better than them. We were just a little bit unfortunate, to be honest. But then, yeah, round by round, great calling as well.
Round by round. Well, let's keep it going. All right, good luck.
What a game that was for NRG to come back after an 11-2 start, 2-11 start even, against EDG. We were hyping up the second game being one of the best we're going to see today, but my goodness, I can't wait to see how this series is going to turn out.
I mean, that is the map of the tournament. Every other map is going to have to beat that one because that was an absolute nail-biter, pulling it all the way back in OT for NRG.
And the way they did it, too. I mean, there were so many things that we could talk about that map, but I think the resilience that NRG showed was probably the most impressive.
But first, let's take a look at our HyperX reflex moment of the day. This one goes to Smoggy. Can't believe this is how the game started.
Yeah, everything started so poorly for NRG as well. Smoggy in a 1-on-3 here, just stealing things away. Absolutely mental that he was able to pull away. This was just a classic.
Yeah, a classic light armor in 3, freaking snaking around the map. Nobody ever really knew exactly where he was. And to be fair, to give Smoggy his credit, he played that to perfection.
Oh yeah, his movement here is so good.
Oh yeah, I loved his pathing. I love how he played every single part of his positioning, and obviously being able to hit the shots is the most important part. Smoggy did that, but you mentioned it. From the beginning up until whatever round it was when the comeback started, they played, I mean, NRG looked lost, dude. We were talking about it, and I said, why do NRG look so lost? Because they looked like they had never played the map before.
And truthfully, it's an abyss moment. Like, you forget, this is the most attack-sided map that we've got. Like, back when we were seeing it, and we started things off round 1, slipping away. This is round 24, where Som is an absolute rat on site. He started playing these sites in OT as well, where he was just hanging out, getting multiple kills. Mana as well, taking out Pom-Pom is just cinema.
To force OT, a 1v1 between those two guys, and Mata plucks him out of the sky. It was poetic.
And I love the energy Som was bringing as well onto that stage. I was down there for a little bit with Katie and Kelly. You could really just feel the stress, first of all, from the NRG fans.
Oh yeah.
But then just the pure energy radiating off of the players on stage. Also, 16 out of 16 plants coming out of NRG. They had a great game plan on that attack side.
Yeah, they did such a good job, and I think that they really figured out, especially just playing their post plants in particular. A lot of teams will fall off of the site on Abyss early on, play the post plant, especially over towards B, but I think NRG consistently were leaving players on site and fighting forward. You think there's A post plants where they're going up rope multiple times. The first player dies, they're down numbers, but they keep fighting, and it worked.
Oh, it's rough if you're an EDG fan, so I hope Coach Muggle had some nice words to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, Mika and Valora here with Muggle of EDG. That was a very tough map to lose on. It was very, very exciting, but unfortunately for EDG, they do have to make that comeback now. I'm curious because we saw Chichu on the stage role, so what is the dynamics like, especially since Chichu might have a little bit of a hard time calling from that role? Does nobody come in to help him? Can you tell us a little bit about the team and dynamics in that kind of situation?
首先可能确实很遗憾咱们今天没能拿下统一的胜利，但是也想问一下，因为我们看到今天球就是来到了一个贤者的位置上，我们可能会觉得又要做贤者，然后又是指挥，可能会稍微有一些困难嘛，对他来说会不会相应影响到他的一些风格，同时 Nobody 在这个时候会去协助他吗？
এই সিন বলতে অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমি স্ট্রিম দিচ্ছি বলে আমার সবকিছু লেট চলছে এবার বুঝলাম আমি
所以不太会影响他的那个场上的指挥风格。 然后
Internet speed
基本上现在会在中期的时候做那种，就是可能队伍需要一个方向，因为他不一定，因为球不一定在队伍的这一边嘛，然后 Nobody 就会在这种时候去帮助他。
So I think it won't affect a lot on Chiu because he's the sentinels of our team. He always like on the backside of the team. So it gave him the room and the time to think about what he's gonna do. So it won't affect a lot. And nobody gonna to share the responsibility with him. And especially during the game in the mid round, maybe sometimes Chiu is not on the side with the team, and nobody will do some callings.
Well, eager to see that tandem on Corrode. Good luck to the team.
I mean, it's a very interesting dynamic, right? Having nobody mid-round a lot of the times, and Chiu was really stepping into that IGL role. On the stage, I mean, he was individually performing well as well, but what do we expect from Corrode? Because this is NRG's map pick.
Yeah, and this is a map that has been so strong for NRG, and they're playing a funky comp. We've got a KO in the mix, and we've got a Waylay, and they play with multiple Odins as well. So I think that this team, one of the things that EDG are going to have to beat is especially those Waylay execs onto sites. I think what we've seen from Mata in the past is he can overwhelm the B site. Usually that would mean diving over Vi's utility and things like that. But EDG, Doug, don't play with a Sentinel.
No, and that really just, yeah, I think that begs the question on how will Waylay find the same level of efficacy, given that that's not a part of the equation.
Is this a Waylay?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Like, is he gonna Waylay? You guys don't have that in America.
69 inch.
You know what slay means?
Yes.
My goodness.
I'm sorry, we're kind of just no-butting you here instead of yes-anding.
Yeah.
We need to do a little bit better. Honestly, Mata, incredible on this map.
So he does Waylay.
Yeah. We'll give you that. He's locking in that next to Ethan's KO. Of course, on the other side of things, it is that double duelist look for EDG. Not switching anything right there. They get to start things off on attack, but I am a little bit concerned on the defensive side. They have enough stopping power to deal with this NRG comp, and as a result, so much will rest on Kong and Jenny to stop NRG before they actually get onto the exits.
I'm also a little concerned about their attack side, to be honest. I think they 1-4 a lot. They don't really put a ton of focus into the middle of the map. Given that they don't have a Senti, I guess they probably don't feel like they can play quite that way, but if you're ignoring the middle of the map, I think NRG are going to abuse that. We know how proficient they are on the defensive side, although Abyss would suggest otherwise, given what we just saw. I'm concerned. I'm genuinely concerned for EDG here.
I'm just so excited to see the Odins. Yep. I want to see that come. I want to see how EDG deal with it. If NRG have even more they can show.
They do, and I'm so glad that we saw Scuba, the rookie, show up in game 1. Let's see what he's got in game 2.
Yeah, he was... No, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna save the pun. I'm gonna save the pun because the game is too exciting for us to hee hee ha ha. Let's get back in and send this over to Uber and Wyatt.
An unreal moment of vindication for NRG. A comeback that ties the greatest in Champions history, obviously, around Delta of 9. And a slow start for Mata turns into Bro just taking over the game. Server admin Mata was in full effect.
At the end of that first half, he was at 5 for 12. Finishes 31 kills at the end of the game. That is stunning from him. Now swapping over to the Waylay, this has been the go-to comp for NRG. It's the comp that has them sitting at a 4-0 record on this map. They have been one of the absolute best in Americas here, if not the best. And last we saw them play it, they destroyed Sentinels on that attack side.
But this is statistically EDG's best map, Wyatt. They have had so much success on Corrode so far. It is starting off with a front foot.
Is that just 2 spam kills?
It looks like it.
Top smoke?
There was a smoke there.
I'll need to see that on the replay. Seems like some good fortune to get back into this game after a really tragic defeat on map 1.
There's obviously an exchange of shots. Jenny down to 50, but there's great intuition there for EDG. Know exactly where to be looking.
A site now, very open.
Spike planted.
Just have to deal with Mata back site. Sam, Scuba going to gather up. The 3 of them all trying to get back in from this same side. They are smoked off, though, by that dark cover.
Yep. Dark cover will allow them at least to assemble themselves before trying to flood here with their remaining 3. Here's Mata. He can refresh if he needs to, but trade it out before he can get on away. It's on Scuba in a 1v2. Tough to win these, especially on the reload. Chichu brings him down.
Chichu has that late wrap coming through elbow for the backstab to make sure they close things out as a guarantee. I just want to see on the replay what happened at the beginning of the round, because that basically dictated the entire.
You are mad. You're mad. Not even a smoke, bro.
Oh, no.
They're out in the open.
Yeah, they did see them out in the open just crossing. That's just a mistake from NRG. And awkward time to be dropping down there.
Very,
very awkward. All right, EDG just make that one look easy, and that's a nice little confidence booster pistol round to win, to forget your woes of map 1 and
obviously
back into this swinging.
Expectancy spent plenty of spam through smokes. NRG have their characteristic double scan initiator. Obviously they have the KO on this map, which is fairly unique to them. But no one really does it like Ethan.
Well, Chichu definitely knows that they pushed out of A. That was a lot of footsteps that he was hearing, so EDG just accelerate into this site. That's awkward.
Right in front of Scuba. Won't be able to find a second, though. Scuba had no information of anything that was happening outside of his direct sphere of influence there. So there'll still be a spike stick. 2 players top mid for NRG. Obviously not bored up whatsoever. Right click central, anybody? Summer smokes as Marta steps up, brought down instantly. Som suffers a similar fate. And Brook will be on the outside looking in.
Spike planted.
EDG really played with some patience here, just ensure that they get those NRG players actually dealt with before the spike goes down. Don't offer them a timing to go over some aggression while planting. Just take it nice and easy. Claim the kills. Kong Kong working decently towards that dimensional drift early as well. Has 4 orbs.
Might be worth keeping an eye on Brook as this game progresses. As he's someone who I think has maybe brought the Odin spam back into vogue in Americas.
The Odin has been the hallmark of NRG's success on defense, especially in the map pool we have right now with Corrode, Ascent, and Lotus. All maps where the scan initiator thrives with that weapon, and Brock is absolutely one of the best and easily one of the most frustrating players to play against when he picks it up. That is absolutely something that EDG are going to need to be very prepared for.
Yeah, it just makes fighting for mid so brazenly like they did on the pistol not really a safe option.
Every wall on A is easily spammable. You can just fight spamming all of the corners, deny trade swings to come in because you're getting stalled by the bullets, slowed down. It's very frustrating to deal with, and he's, of course, picked it up already.
It's got to be said, though, EDG coming back from a bit of a flattener there on Abyss. And done well to get themselves this early lead, converting off the pistol. His bonus, though, features, Marshall, mix of sheriffs. There's still a Guardian here for Smoggy.
Okay, Crash goes up mid, but that is just fake.
And evidently, there's an appropriate amount of respect for the Odin given by EDG.
Yeah, they are taking their time right now, working both extremities of the map now. Both B main and A main control. Safe from NRG. They don't want to throw anything away right now. Peek from Mata, though. That's very aggro. Just runs into 2 players. Shot down.
This likely allows for a spike scoop up and maybe even move over to the B side.
Yeah, they've got that full control on that side of the map.
Yeah, no rotates pulled.
You know, on this execute, players could get stalled out on account of mollies and the choke.
He's going to walk up again?
Yeah, well,
he's got a 0 point.
Spot out the north.
Dangerous. Jenny wants to slide on in. It looks like they want to force the issue. Scuba's waiting in the corner yet again. He's found 3. Oh, man. Float like a butterfly, sting like a Mack truck.
30 seconds
Bro was
left.
poised and waiting for that. Another little rat spot for Scuba pays off.
That is one site anchor that you never want to run into. That duo of Scuba and Brock have been so potent for these NRG defensive sides while anchoring. They certainly didn't get to show that off on Abyss, but I think on this map, Corrode,
10 seconds left.
and multiple other maps in the pool, they are definitely the standouts in that regard.
Yeah, we saw Ethan and Brook mostly on that A side on defense. But that definitely puts a stop to some of the plans from EDG, and obviously not enough time in the round here to make anything happen for it. So NRG pleased with this result, win the round, lose 1 gun, keep the Odin, and flatten EDG as they attempt to be here.
Not too bad considering they lost Mata very early on there off that little A main push that he went on early.
Yeah, bro likes to simmer a little bit before he really comes alive. It's like sea monkeys. You got to add some water, let it go for a couple of days, and bam, instant entertainment. Just add water.
That is a little bit chaotic, and Scuba handles it with some poise. All right, EDG, they are gathered up towards B main at the moment, taking that space quite early yet again. Wow, pop flash over so Scuba can get that peek.
Nothing to be seen though, as EDG are actually playing pretty conservatively on the B side.
Kong was tucked behind that wall, so not spotted out. Prowler has to be used now for the reclear. Someone could have posted up in main.
Brock is over at A this time around. Scuba with off angle here. He's rewarded it again. God, what a problem he's been.
Can he actually get out? I mean, he's overwhelmed by Util, and Ethan is now into support.
And he's safely back in halls. Ethan can now post up.
Kong is down to 1 HP, tucked in the corner.
How does he get out of here? Spike loose as well. Plenty of time board for all the King's horses and men to arrive on the site. Can EDG put this back together? At least better drop to the side, but not pushing any further than where Kang is should be lethal.
Rushing the surge, playing out this crossfire setup.
Straight in the eyes of Scuba. Guy has been unflappable so far. Smoke refreshed here from Tower. Kang was 1 HP, so a strong breeze would have blown him over. Mana with some overkill, steps out and finds Smoggy with nothing but the silverware in hand. And a flawless round posted by NRG.
That was as dominant as it gets. Scuba, again, this anchoring on the B site. Little bit of a change from the prior, of course, where he's tucked in the corner. This time, plays that off angle. Gets the spot just before the wall is fully activated. That was a collat that brought Kong down to 1. And then Ethan gets right in. And I love how they play this. They just set up that backside crossfire. They don't over-aggress. They just play it patient. They allow for the rest of the team to rotate in.
And EDG tries to get something going before the rotators get there, so they at least have a shot.
And they just can't. They just can't with that NRG setup. And now EDG, they are relegated to a very peculiar buy. With a Bucky, just a frenzy for nobody. It's back into this B site. Scuba denies it yet again.
Confident up on the angle. Once again, Jenny just dashes on him like Wave on Rock. Smoggy wants to inch forward here. It looks like EDG are priced into this wire one way or another.
NRG, they can just, again here, kind of take the time, wait for everyone to group up. This time play for that full retake. They have a lot of tools to do, and Nightfall goes through that link, but what can they get off of it? Nothing really. EDG.
I'm not sure if that caught onto anyone.
Wanna double up and spawn.
Mana, oh, the double ping is pretty good. Very lightning. Som able to back up Mana. Converts that kill, and inside the dark cover, Soggy has to succumb. Ethan being a troll, a nuisance, a real problem. Thorn in the side, if you will. And NRG on a bit of a roll here on defense now that they've found their footing.
We've seen this NRG team in situations like this, getting the ball rolling on defense, completely taking over the game, and being an absolute wall for the attackers. This time, going into Scuba, yet again, 3 rounds in a row, and 3 rounds in a row, he's finding kills anchoring. That's Ginny just overextended, no one able to support, goes down, and then NRG retreat, they're able to play for the retake.
Hey, why are they testing the kid, man?
It's a great question.
Referring to yourself in the third person, I'm impressed. This has got to be a timeout for EDG, surely.
And Scuba is sat at 8 kills already, has the Viper's Pit. On his global debut, back-to-back maps, has been absolutely solid, not faltered under the pressure whatsoever.
He did the same thing in playoffs. Even in that game, I think against Sentinels, also against G2.
Yeah, even in the finals,
top players by far.
Where they struggled against G2, Scuba was their top player. And in that game against Sen, the lower bracket final, that was Brock having a star-making performance. He played very well on Abyss, but I was in that lower bracket final where Brock went plus 30 on kills, 9 first kills, 0 first deaths
against Sentinels
in 4 maps.
Yep.
Just an obscene game from him. We know what he's capable of.
He was 82 for 52 over 4 maps.
And this is one of the maps where he absolutely lit them up.
Now, of course, like we've mentioned, much more still to be seen from EDG on what has been their best map. Definitely expect to see them leverage this double duelist a bit more extensively now that their dimensional drift is available to Kang.
We did mention it on Abyss, and I think it is worth mentioning again, just that NRG have a wealth of experience against double duelist teams in their Omega group in Americas. 4 out of 5 opponents they went up against were double duelist committed teams. They have prepped so hard for this in their runs against champions. They absolutely know the style EDG have here.
And something I'm looking for from EDG is just how they put together their set plays on the attack side, because against Shilai Gaming, they win the 3 in round 2 of both attack and defense half. Pretty good, at least regionally, at dealing with that gun disadvantage. Not a factor in this round, they have to buy it. Want to see more from them.
A lot of spam coming down mid. Brock playing in that A link, just dispensing his various pieces of utility to get some info as to what EDG's plan in mid is, and there isn't much of one. They've retreated after spamming, after making all that noise to get into A main, take all of that space.
Hello, Legion.
All right, convergent paths being wound up.
Wow, this could be potent. The convergent paths with the Odin spam.
Yeah, that hindrance buff could be a debuff, rather could be a huge issue for EDG if they try and break through a main. He's that dimensional drift though for Kung. He's going to get ahead of the game to some degree. And here comes the pass now. Ready to fight is Mata. Jenny falls back and hindered down. Got to be a follow-up at some point, and Mata does not want to overextend. Knows that EDG waiting on the other side of this wall, but doesn't serve them anything up for free until Jenny steps up and sits down. Brock with the Odin. It's a devastating combination, and it's knocked EDG down to 2 players.
30 seconds.
Wow, what a shot from Chichu. Just pops out of the smoke with some rapid pace. Scooter is on a very late wrap towards A main, so Ethan going to need to bide his time, but he's actually just forced into the duel. EDG take it to him with both players, but do they expect Scuba this late?
Scuba, just so you know, we're going to test the boy again. One more time.
That was the kid, I believe.
Oh, the kid. Sorry.
The boy works as well.
8-3 already. 6 rounds in. A lot on his plate, but Chichu's gobbled up instantly. Goes out to Kung into the finest cuisine on offer here from EDG. Time, though, not on Scuba's side. It doesn't seem to matter. And he is the head that wears the crown, and it goes rolling. Scuba steps up to sit Kung down.
It may just be time to stop testing Scuba. Relentless right now on Corrode. Supreme anchoring on that B site into the 1 versus 2 clutch. But I do want to talk about prior in this round, the moment from Brock, which was after the convergent paths were used, really stalled out EDG's effort to get into that A site. And then once they are finally able to kind of go for that second wave entry, they're hit by the saturate as well, and that's when Brock just pops off. Chill as ever. Ice cold as we've seen him on the run to get here.
That brand of nonchalance only seen in NA Zoomers. It pays off for NRG. Kung working towards yet another dimensional drift, so 0 point off the rip that conveyed a little bit of info to Ethan.
It's another half buy here for EDG. Couple rifles, couple stingers, no ultimates to their name just yet. Maybe Genie could get an overdrive active in this round.
Mata with the timing.
Yeah, just expected another step forward, but
the
kid again.
This site has been uncrackable. He's forced to retreat on account of that relay. Really face into that.
Dangerous place to be up against the Odin, and Jenny is on the receiving end.
Oh, that's a crazy adjustment. They still have to deal with Scuba here, and Ethan doubled up, high-low.
Perfect, wasn't even needed there. Scuba very comfortable from that spot. Brock eventually though was brought down, still no plan. Nobody has to stick it here.
Chichu miles away, has to get through B main. Smoke's coming down now from Ethan. Paranoid as well connects.
The setup was perfect. Ethan picks off nobody like it's nobody's business. And Chichu now has to play off the side entirely.
Chichuটা কি বেটা শালা সব সময় লাস্টে বেঁচে থাকে
But Ethan is taken down handily. This pit is set up for him to get back in. Risky business. Som's looking to get this to half and likely to get off. It's outside of the pit. Dangerous as Chichu shows himself with the tracers. And Som blows into smithereens.
Just a commitment to testing this B site and failing from EDG yet again. NRG, the way that they're adjusting their setups with those 2 anchors of Ethan and Scuba, and consistently able to buy time for the rotates to come through. The support from Brock was right in time. That was a pretty nasty adjustment onto the swing from Ginny. And then after the fact, though, they just can't get into backside. We've seen this on multiple occasions. The backside is fully controlled by Ethan and Scuba. That time a high-low on a prior round of Crossfire.
Chichu, though, brimming with confidence, even in that 1 versus 3, spends the Viper's pit in order to give him a way back into the B side.
A lot of confidence, but also feels like desperation. We need to get around on the board, and I'm going to try to do whatever it takes to claw for it. And it's all for naught. That ultimate just thrown to the wind.
Proper buy here, though. Late 0 point should tell a lot. Catch on to 2 in mid, and the Neon spotted, crucially.
There are 4 ultimates available for NRG on this round. Scuba has pivoted towards this A site.
That's a tag on the clone by the looks of things. Nothing off that Hunter's Fury, but Scuba now preemptively throws a Viper's Pit down on the A side. This isn't enough yet to deter EDG. They may exit via a link, though.
Yeah, all of it encompassed by that. All EDG feeling pressure to retreat.
Oh, Scuba's here? Let's go the other one.
Yeah, genuinely, time to go to B, but now you're going to deal with Brock with that Odin and a total lack of main control. You know, when they come in, Brock could try to go for some spam, retreat back to elbow, and then Mata has the cross with his opposite push onto it. Oh, like another wall expand, Jenny! Very low. Somehow alive.
Chichu and nobody get involved in that engagement, and Brock is still looking for a way to make use of the Odin. It's Ethan stepping up, Brock down, Odin threat neutralized. Kang deals with Ethan, who won't be brought back into the game anytime soon. Now Scuba and Som had to put it together. One in tower, the other coming from top mid. And that's crucial. This kill here is everything. Kang not ready for the swing, but still recovers in time. And even found Ethan off the backside.
And now there's this wrap coming in. Ginny getting into elbow. Som has to drop, has to make some sound. And beautiful, beautiful. Perfect moment for the swing. EDG finally get one on the board after that 5-round drought. It just comes from pressuring into Scuba. And honestly, I want to see this kill from nobody onto Mata. Yeah, finding that instant trade was massive. I mean, imagine if Mata, even with low HP, just gets back around posted up in main. That would have been so difficult for EDG to deal with.
Just sick from Kang.
Yeah, and then that 3K is beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
And also the null commanding Ethan is not in a position for that ultimate to have any effect. So he spares his team the suppression and gets 3.
So many ultimates used in that round for NRG. None of them with any serious level of value. And this has put EDG in a situation where they can get back in this game. Now they're the one with the ultimates advantage.
And NRG has managed to spot nothing down mid yet. Mata hasn't pushed up for a swing. Trying to wait patiently on this. Som is very far forward though in yard. Trying to reposition himself.
Mata's a clone. In case of that flash here. Now obviously spotted out by this dimensional drift. Som is on the retreat towards site. Mata needs to get out of there with that light speed under a lot of pressure. But the saturate buys some time.
Mata actually swung into that. That is completely unhinged. Not going to be able to connect though. That's the Horde in play. 0 point captain 3 EDG players. They want to keep this going.
Look at this triple face from NRG to try and hold back sight. Som goes down early.
That's not been swung into yet.
Yeah, EDG, they don't fully commit. They're just planting for offsite to play from yard, play from lane.
Only playing where they have information, and it's Ethan that actually stepped up into the line of sight. Mata with a shorty, not close enough. He's in deep trouble, tries to switch weapons, but he's leapt upon instantly. And as good as Scuba's been, he has been put out of the action this round.
And now it is going to be time for him to save. Ethan is on very low cash, so they would love to be able to make sure that they can get 5 rifles going into this. Next one just retreats towards spawn. EDG, they finally stop the bleeding, get back into the game. They made the right decision in that execute in terms of where they were planting, how they were playing off of the spike. They didn't overcommit. If they had, they would have went right into that NRG triple face stack up backside, but they don't get baited in.
Really well handled. Don't get carried away with it. Playing off that A side. That's the dimensional drift committed there. But it put Mata in a position where he could not be involved. Great patience considering, I think, a large number of frustrating circumstances have befallen EDG, not just on this, but also on this map, trying to work that B site. I think they're starting to realize that A might offer a wider array of options for them on the attack side.
Absolutely. It is time to just simply avoid Scuba on this B site. It's been locked down on the left half of the map. Just focus your attention over on A. 0 point goes down bottom. Mid doesn't catch anyone out from EDG. They wait it out, and now they start to press forward.
And no longer is Brock set up top mid to spray through. This time he is out-droning. Through link out to mid and doesn't spot the player on the other side of the
I
wall.
don't think spotted him, but Kong thought he was. Can't really blame him. Teleports to the team. They're going for the B exec again. They're testing Scuba again.
Jenny tucked in the corner. Ethan now with the fragment to try and dig him out. Smoggy took some damage from him, but Jenny's going to win the fight at elbow. That's Scuba down. No more Viking util. So up to Ethan. Unreal.
Nice shot.
Nobody's head goes rolling, and he says, why not? In for a penny, in for a power.
And a flash.
How does he not trade that? That felt like a sure kill.
Dangerous now. Chichu with fire,
Holy
still
shit,
very much a factor. And back in the mid has Kang gone.
You can see Kang calming that. He did hear those footsteps behind him. Psalm now through heaven. EDG with an acute awareness of Mada's positioning at the very least.
There's nothing for Som to see here. He sees it, the player below him. Chichu now neutralized. Som could start to cut the side up a little bit with these smokes.
But still, he has to worry a bit about his elbow. You can see he is paranoid. That smoke comes down to Smoggy try to get in front of it. Time is beginning to get very low.
Not enough! And Kung happen to play the low ground. Smoggy X's the round with 2 health. Chichu survives at 5 after Brock tries to trade him. And things just break very well, very favorably for EDG on that B-side hit.
Those were some very snappy, gorgeous shots from Ethan. This little adjustment to the left on nobody was lovely, but
the fact that Genie gets that foothold and finally he's able to take down the Viper on the entry is massive.
That's the first time they've been able to immediately deal with Scuba. And unfortunately for Brock, he really looked like he had a sure kill with that Odin. And he tried to go for an aim adjustment, and then he just loses out that duel that he absolutely needed to win on the trade.
Just the raw charisma from Kung. It is palpable. So far, he has been the engine room for EDG on this corrode comeback. Good start for EDG with a pistol win, but then that first gun round sees them fall further and further behind. Now, though, game is tied, and Bonkar needs to phone in.
When we get back in, NRG, they do have one ult to play around in those convergent paths from Mada. And they are going for a full investment, it does seem, as well. This has been impressive from EDG. Able to make the adjustments, some good calling right now.
That convergent path, the first time we saw it, looked very disruptive. EDG hit en masse by it in guard as they tried to approach that A side. Conservatively, Mada didn't really play into it, didn't rush at them, used it to stall, to disrupt.
Now what is the play from NRG? EDG have been very willing to press up mid, get that space after and during the wall goes up. Now NRG, they want to fight through it this time. And it has been Kong solo on the effort to take this mid control on most rounds.
No more Odin here for Brock. Down to the Guardian, but playing a similar position. Still good bullet penetration there as NRG want to make full use of the paper mache walls.
Off some contact, Ethan is ready to splash out. Take this fight towards mid. The dark cover drops, so he doesn't need to get out of the way temporarily.
Mada also set up to just stay entrenched here and then respond quickly if there's an A hit. Tough for EDG to get A link control, but they are going to step forward now.
Prowler alerts them to the lack of players there. Close to the judge.
Brings the gavel down on Chichu and Kung. Now the only option is to try and play through mid. It's nobody caught inside a conversion pass. Runner Jenny also suffering that hindrance. And so, Smoggy now in a 1v5. All too much to do, but he's made a good start. Knocked down to 6 though. Too much damage collaterally. Even though he takes 2 key kills.
30 seconds left.
All but impossible. Ethan from pocket will neutralize him.
Excellent setup from NRG and making that adjustment out of the timeout to fight more targeted for that mid. And it just pushes those EDG players fighting through A main right into the judge. Psalm had a nice position there, kind of just tucked in that corner of the dark cover.
A little saturate to clear that corner by Mada.
And then when the split activates,
Mada
rips that ult in mid.
Well
executed.
That puts NRG back in front by a nose. Now they've got the overdrive to stare down from Jenny. EDG hoping maybe for a fast play.
On the money to get activated again.
Bit middling in its impact, I feel.
Which is a rarity for a Brock Odin game, if we're being honest. Now EDG, they buy their time in mid. 0 Point does make a couple connections. Now they work their way up. Gate crash all the way at the top of mid. That's just going to be a fake from Kong. But NRG, as far as they know, could be, looking down the barrel of a B split. They've lost all that control.
Yeah, Somdo can get back into tower on B side with that ultimate. Able to reinforce pretty effectively, and they're looking to really clear mid now. An odd timing for it. Brock won't see anything though.
EDG's execute stalled out by the mollies on main. Another now from Ethan.
Nobody's dug enough into that corner that the fragment doesn't affect him. Here comes a paranoia, and in they come. 3 spotted off that 0 Point, and Ethan needs to get the work again. It's going to be Jenny up in this corner. Scuba highly mindful of it this time, and again it's Ethan Set up on this corner, brought to pressure from me with the Odin, but there's no
cover dilo bhai, oof.
these players, and so we can only spray and pray. Scuba good for one. Always seems to be the case in that position. Jenny's able to get in there and finish the job as he's down to 10.
Pretty shocking, honestly, that EDG are able to make that work, but respect to them. NRG were fully stacked up on that site.
I think
Mada kothai top fragger?
At the end of the first half to return.
না মাদারটাই আগের রাউন্ডে টপ ফ্র্যাগার ছিল মাদারটা খুব ভালো খেলে
All things considered, really competitive first half. Great to see that recovery from EDG.
They were able to make the right adjustments at the right time when it looked like things were just spiraling out of control, and we've got another close game.
Ball from Corrode on the other side of this message.
Enemy remains.
ভ্যালোরেন্টের নিজস্ব পিসিও বের করে দিয়েছে নাকি এখন
না উমেনের এটা ভ্যালোরেন্টের কুলারের সঙ্গে ভ্যালোরেন্টের লাগানো
সাব স্পন্সর
নারুটোরও আছে এরা কিছু আছিস আবার ফোন চলে এসছে
আমি আছি আমি একটা 2 মিনিট দাও 5 মিনিট আমি আসছি
আচ্ছা
Rounds into Corrode, and it is a tied game, folks. Your Coinbase econ report here to kick us off, and Kang had a very important 3K round. He definitely has the measure of Ethan in this game, where he's able to help his team finally claim that B-side against the Null command of all things.
And it is important, honestly, that he was getting so many kills on Ethan, because he was a critical part of those anchors, especially towards B, where they did find success at the end of that half, able to tie things up. It was an impressive showing, and outside of even just the individual play, it seems like Kong is really keeping his team hyped up, keeping them in the game mentally as well.
They mentioned he's someone who they really want to set up for success. Was moving into that B site, taking some space, getting traded at best, and sometimes just getting flattened. So making sure your other duelist is at his best, still feeling good about himself. Crucial, and allows EDG eventually to figure out how to break that NRG B-side hold before the end of the half.
The last time we saw NRG playing attack on Corrode, they got 11 rounds against Sentinels in that lower bracket final. Absolute dominance. Can they repeat a performance like that? Are EDG ready to stave off how strong they are on this side of the map?
NRG PRX classic
was the highlight player of Abyss.
আলাদাই ভাই এগুলো কি ট্রোল করার জন্য ইচ্ছে করে করে নাকি
someone who we sort of hyped up a little bit, said watch out when he gets the Odin in his hands.
Yeah,
wasn't really able to do much with
for
it.
A very good reason, but
time to jump.
Yeah, not this time around.
Said it was a rarity that he didn't get a lot of value with it, and that is the genuine truth. Very uncommon that he's not able to put up numbers with that weapon. NRG, they're pivoting over towards this A side. Have Scuba as a late lurk posted up in mid. Here comes the utils. 0 point broken, but Dark covers in, and the dash from Mata.
Oh, light speed gets Mata right in Chichu's face, and he has to give up that space, but Mata is not going to let him get away that easily. Now into the side. It's already getting broken up by some of these dark covers, and Mata finds yet another one. It's blistering pace from NRG. And they at least have control of A. Still Smoggy at large, but a quite a game from him. He'd have to step up. And he takes the hit through the masonry. He has to stand up here and give his best.
Certainly wouldn't be an NRG series if we don't get a Mata ace.
He's a Mata.
And the man has produced them with uncanny frequency in Americas.
He is the all-time ace leader in the region, but Smoggy on for another pistol clutch, denied by Som at the last moment.
Closer than NRG would have liked it to be, but you can see what Waylay offers you in these situations. Break that crosshair placement, threat to overwhelm you very quickly. That's just a pistol round, but you can see the ID from NRG, who want to make use of this guy. A real lightning bolt out there on the field.
It gets that first. There was a really cool little flash thrown at the ground from Ethan as well that fully blinded nobody, so Mata could get an easy second on that side anchor.
Good job.
Man, if Smoggy did it again, he was so close.
So I'm able to stand up there and be the neutralizing presence NRG needed.
Stabilizes for the team, and now they have that second round bye, which involves a couple rifles, a couple pistols, and the one stinger for Mata on this entry towards Link in prime position to get his one. It's a fight down mid from EDG.
Yeah, Kang wants a bit of it, and he's already collected up 2 of those sheriff kills. Doesn't want to give up the space quite yet either. He gate crashes over to B, but there is an insert of Smoggy left top mid. NRG suspected, and of course have the penetrative power of the Vandal to try and dig him out.
And they're able to pick up the important guns onto some of the players who did just have pistols, and now go for the rotate towards that B side. A B side where the gate crash from Kong has just been thrown to, so can get a fairly fast rotate there if necessary. EDG, they do want to commit to the effort of holding mid, catching a player there.
You see how important it was that Scuba stays alive in that early trade. It allows NRG to get out of mid, and Kong's none the wiser that they're headed to be.
Convergent paths already from Mata. Wants to commit them just to ensure that they close this round out.
Well, a fair guess to assume there'd be an entrenched defender here for EDG.
And honestly, when you get them on round 2, I guess, sure, just send them. Let's make sure we win.
I believe we call that easy come, easy go, right? We'll play off the site. Back and right on up here. Mata, of course, has a light speed to get in. No refract, though, to get out. Planted obviously pretty well out in the open. That dark cover's about to dissipate. Chichu spotted, dancing the boxes in the background. There's a flash, but no attempt to actually play through it for NRG. Mata's hoping to get some information from above that wall, but sees very little. There's a gap here that Kang might look to exploit. Not quite quick enough from the trigger finger, though. It's the Vandal that gets the better of him, and now Mata will step up for real. Some big frags in the second half. And NRG converts. Only 1 gun taken out of the round.
And much like the pistol, Smoggy just suddenly collects 2 at the end of the round. Significant damage done, and it'll be curious to see what the commitment economically from NRG will be now that we're heading towards EDG's first full buy. I mean, when you go into the bonus with the double rifles on the pistol, you get a pretty legit bonus by going with rifles. That is not going to be the case.
No, there's going to have to be some...
I mean, unless they just hard force it.
No, Bulldog here, some on a Sheriff. Nobody instantly over towards the Odin as well.
So it is a mixed kind of half-by, really fast for Mata getting into that link. 0 point confirms a lack of presence. Kong with the mid-swing. It's the first onto Ethan.
Makes it work with the Bulldog of all things. Mata just a little bit haphazard there. Steps out into a double face. Very far ahead of the rest of NRG on a solo mission that goes wrong.
No desire to slow down. NRG not able to get off that A main ground to assist in time. Now look at this stack up from EDG. This should absolutely shred NRG when they round this corner.
Time for the kid to test the champs, I think. Relay
now wait.
Area of effect. It gets a good amount of damage off onto these 2 players, but still they are committed to just holding this together.
EDG also not moving off that B side yet, swinging the double face. The dark cover breaks it up though. Jenny down. This is dangerous now. Kong puts it to bed.
Nice, like Kong, bhai, bhalo khelo.
Up to a catch of 17 kills.
Kong khele dilo roundta.
Leading from the front.
Begins as well, taking that ISO'd fight against Ethan in mid. As just in this moment, flash out of that wall, didn't connect onto Kong, and Mata so aggro in that moment. Seemed that he really thought he could catch 1 player, but I mean, even if he gets out first, there's an instant trade coming. That was very aggressive, and he got punished for it.
You've mentioned that NRG's group in Americas was populated by a lot of double duelist teams, but this might be the most talented team of that style they've had to go up against.
They're going up against the man that has the all-time BO5 kill record. All right, nobody with an instant frag onto Mata, who used that light speed to get in. Saw him in a really cheeky position.
Mata just crumpled there. That is all of the The bark out of NRG. What is someone doing from here? G2 heads upstairs and says, "You're not supposed to be here."
Yeah, this attempt from NRG to go for a crazy, fast side exec with the teleport with the light speed is all for naught. Okay, Scuba somehow wins that out. Pretty shocked that he's able to do so.
Was able to get his gun up in time, but he's mindful that Jenny might have dropped down behind him. Kang is just causing problems all across the map here.
Yeah, it feels like he's in the walls at the moment. Brock is going to be able to get the spike plant down, but surely this is unwinnable. Actually, denied even of that by the utility coming through the haunt from the fade.
Comes Kang again. Still a plant. That's what Scuba has to work with, but he has 85 health. And he's got 4 able-bodied individuals standing in between him and a round win. Make it 3. Tap on the spike, surely Kang. No, head ripped
Clean
off.
shot, clean shot, bhai.
Surely not.
Uri bhai.
He had the crosshair.
Clean shot, bhai.
Well, nobody was just
Oh, bhai, NT, nice.
Clean shot मेरे से भाई. Nice try.
That would have been the most degenerate thing I think I've seen. Yeah, frustrating for Scuba. Tantalizingly close to a legendary moment.
You do not see crosshair
Scuba
placement
खेलना है
better than that. Oh my god, he was ready as well. He had it in the perfect spot to get that kill. But he was just a millisecond too slow.
Pie peak मिलो उसे.
That's definitely not something you want to weigh on you.
Oh my god.
He's having an insane performance.
হ্যাঁ মনে হয় ওদের ওখানকার বাচ্চা ছেলে মনে হয়
বাচ্চাদের বয়স কম
16 বছর নাকি
An orb still secured for the attack side.
17-18
steam maybe.
Mata didn't want to instantly swing through, was hoping that not revealing himself would allow him to get the trade.
Adult ही तो भाई.
But it isn't the case. This round is good as done for NRG, EDG.
হ্যাঁ আমাদের কাছে বাচ্চা.
Taking the lead in this game.
And that aura around NRG feels like starting to falter a little bit. The stopping power of these EDG defenders has unraveled them on multiple occasions. Some are simply seeing what he can get for his money.
Really just feeling himself at this point, hungry to take more fights, hungry to get more kills.
Sees Decade down, TP across the way. Chichu mindful of it though.
EDG আগের বারে চ্যাম্পিয়ন ছিল ভাই এর মান সম্মান ব্যাপার আছে এইজন্য এত ট্রাই হার্ড করছে.
Headed into this next round. Want to take a look at the status of some of these ults because they are getting online for NRG and can't say the same for EDG on the opposing side. This is a real opportunity for Americas to put a gun round win together. They have that null command to get into a site. They have the Viper's Pit to close out a post plant. 2 potent ultimates that if used effectively should get them to 9 rounds.
Got to be mindful, of course, of what nobody's doing early in some of these rounds. Mata with the fast play over towards Link. Now, last time he just walked out and got picked off, so we'll see.
This is a pretty standard open from NRG, but does he expect a Reekler coming already from EDG? 3 players in mid.
No one covers him from bottom in here. He is alone in this position. And alone he will fall. Now they make control firmly in the hands of EDG. Null command now is the acceleration, is the response into this B side, and nobody cannot stand.
He really overstays his welcome, maybe expecting even that a dark cover would have been thrown there, but it wasn't. And now the pit goes down. Now it's into the 4-on-4.
A lot of side control. You've got 2 players from NRG forging already into back halls.
Scuba needs to stay alive, though. Kong needs this kill desperately, but Brock ready on the angle to support.
Odin in hand as well. That's going to be a problem when we come to this post-plant scenario. A very timely 0.6, 3 top mid.
This is a great reposition from Psalm as well. Getting into heaven, the backstab can activate at any given moment.
Jimmy's going to try and accelerate over towards main, but there's far too high density of players here.
Chichu
in the pit, fighting for his life. Surely knows he's better off playing from outside and keeping this gun in hand. Spot Som in tower, and he will be judged.
And it is those 2 ultimates being used to perfect effect. I did really like this play though from EDG.
না ওটা নিয়ে নিলে at least
dashing up into that lane and staying committed to the position is something that he's done before.
ওপরেরটাকে নেওয়ার মতো ছিল.
To just isolate him completely to get that opening kill. It was a great idea.
Not the first time Mata's
এরা তো ভাই ওডিন করছে ফুল.
alone in some of those early
করবে না ওডিন তো নরমাল একটা গান ভাই.
Nobody goes down playing in heaven. I think thought maybe the dark cover was coming. Not exactly sure, but that was an important kill for NRG to pick up Regardless off. Finally in the hands of Kong Kong Scuba, removed instantaneously.
Absolutely brazen. Bro basically bathed in that molly from the Viper. Was happy to trade a little bit of health for the kill.
Mata on the verge of getting the conversion pass. Just one orb required at this point.
Won't do a whole lot to Kong Kong, who's perched up here waiting for a push through B main. Mid really not explored at all for NRG yet. Jenny with a fairly safe posting top mid.
Gotta go.
Shoulder peeking at regular intervals as Ethan is yet to show himself.
Brock, a bit of a reclear towards A main. NRG have really slowed the pace at the moment. They need to commit a dark cover to obscure this top mid view. Danger. Virginia goes down to half HP.
Just warning shots though, but NRG are looking to scale up this mid control now. This is about to get ugly.
EDG, they want to pop out of this potentially. Smoggy on the angle.
Multi-face, there's going to be some action here in mid, and there is. Nobody able to find one each.
30 seconds.
I mean, unfortunately, Ethan and Mata, they're hindered. That is criminal.
Snaps the crosshair positioning entirely. Now Kang Kang, who was positioned up in tower, gave up that spot to play back through spawn.
And now Ethan
in that
link.
मैं तो ओला फाई नहीं तो
The tower position. What is that?
मारा तो नहीं कि बीट खोल
5 points of health.
That is just a pixel shot from Ethan. I can't believe NRG win out that mid fight. EDG have 3 players ready to activate on that contact from Smoggy. They fight in the smoke and they lose out. I mean, that is just a disgusting way to be able to get focus to what is that shot? Oh my god, Ethan. Same reaction.
Give me something, bro. Good job, Saddam.
Now, you talked about the ultimate trough for EDG. They were suffering. Well, now it's very much the opposite. However, the weaponry isn't quite there to match it.
Wow, instant dimensional drift from Kong Kong used right down mid. He does spot out every single player.
Gate crashes over at Tau. He doesn't want to go back that far.
Now the question is to what avail, right? But it is now allowing EDG to walk all the way up and position themselves in B main at the very least. They have full control. And if there's a pivot back from NRG to B, it could be dangerous. You have nobody taking contact, and then Ginny tucked in the corner with the stinger. But NRG, they're slowing down the pace of the game now.
Rourke obviously mindful of this. Sat watching from the bottom of mid.
A lot of damage dealt to Smoggy and Ethan, respectively, in that little exchange.
NRG, of course, aware that the weaponry isn't where it needs to be on the EDG camp. Jenny can supplement, of course, with an overdrive if you want to commit more into this half-bought round here. Kung Kung chilling in pocket.
Smoke's being cycled on main. Of course, it's Paranoia ready to go from Smoggy, but it is temporarily deactivated.
That's a nice little fragment there on Kung Kung. He takes a bit of damage, has to step up, and now looking to play off this Paranoia. Chichu falls back. Paranoia comes from NRG. Now they're going to assert themselves on their way over towards the A side, and Marta's good for it. Chichu posted up, completely flashed. And nobody has to work his way in from mid.
Do you see that counter util from NRG after they're hit by that Paranoia? Immediately, Paranoia of their own, synchronized with that Saturate coming through. The 2 anchoring players blinded, hindered. And from there, they are just deleted with absolute ease from Mata press forward.
Obviously, outside of the fact that NRG take another big step towards the series win, it's a buff around economically where they don't suffer any casualties to the sheriff buy of EDG. Can build that foundation a little bit more. Now Convergent Paths comes online for Mata, gives them something to say in the conversation of Ultimates, whereas EDG are still ready to leverage many of them to get back to winning ways.
Yeah, Ethan did throw out that no command very late in the round. Just, I don't know, feeling pressure in a bit of a chaotic moment on the entry into site. Wants to ensure they pick it up and get to 11. Maybe regretting it a bit though, given the state of EDG right now. Would be nice to have the opportunity to turn some of those ults off, but that it will not be the case.
Now it is
অনেকগুলো অ্যাঙ্গেল বুঝতে পেলাম এখান থেকে কত ধরনের অ্যাঙ্গেল
32 mapper for Abyss, 32 rounder, excuse me.
আজকে ধরবি তো এই অ্যাঙ্গেলগুলো
now going pretty close.
এটা তো আমি
এই ম্যাপটা না আসলে ধরবি না
না আমি অ্যাবিস আসলেও ধরতে পারবো এটা আসলেও ধরতে পারবো দুটো ম্যাপেই ধরতে পারবো
আর ইম্প্রোভাইজ করে বাকি ম্যাপগুলো ধরতে হবে
বেসিক্যালি কিছুই না ভাই আমাকে পুশ করলে হবে না ডিফেন্ডিং রাউন্ডে
না করব না কিন্তু
আর অ্যাটাকিং রাউন্ডে রাশ ফাশ না স্পেস মেক করতে হবে টুকটুক করে ঢুকে ঢুকে
এর জন্য খেলো কিন্তু টিমের জন্য খেলো এর জন্যই শুধু খেললে
না আমি ওটাই তো বললাম যে পুরো টিমকে স্পেস মেক করতে হবে একটু 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 করে পিক দিতে হবে একজনের সাথে সাথে যাতে ওর সাথে ট্রেডটা হয়
তুমি হয়তো তোমার স্পেস মেক করতে হবে না করলে হবে
পাক করে ঢুকে গেল
Yeah, they want to draw out some of this initial utility, and they do it effectively. What is the pace on the re-hit? It's immediately.
আমি যেটাই সাপোর্ট করি সেটাই শুধু
out of the open, dragged off his horse. And now Nobu's going to fight his way out. That is sharp shooting. The Scuba falls, but he's not ready for the close swing from Som. And so it falls to Chichu.
না এর সাথে হলো মানে তো এবার সেকেন্ড টিয়ারে যাবে
না এর সাথে হলো মানে এনার্জি কোয়ালিফায়ারে চলে গেল ঠিক আছে এরপরে
আর ইডিজি কে আবার
9:30 থেকে যার ম্যাচ আছে তারা বলছেন এই রাউন্ডটা হয়ে যায়
জিতেই গেছে
They try to flood in with that nightfall. They have
Leo
all the players there. It's absolutely on the site.
এনার্জি এডওয়ার্ড তো এনার্জি এডওয়ার্ড হচ্ছে এনার্জি উইনার্স এতে চলে গেল টিআরএক্স আর টিএল এর মধ্যে যে জিতবে তার থেকে ম্যাচটাতে সে চলে গেল উইনার্স লিগে মানে
এনার্জির সাথে পড়বে আর ওখানে যে হেরে গেল সে এদের সাথে পড়বে
কোয়ালিফাইড এবার এলিমিনেশন হবে অ্যাডভান্স এলিমিনেশন রাউন্ডে যারা যারা এলিমিনেট হয়েছে ফার্স্ট ওপেনিং ম্যাচ থেকে ব্র্যাকেট থেকে তারা এলিমিনেশন ডিসাইডার ম্যাচ খেলে ডিসাইডার ম্যাচ
থেকে ইডিজি আর ওখান থেকে যে তাদের মধ্যে একজন হবে
উইনার্স থেকে মানে উইনার্স
থেকে আবার ডিসাইডারে
যাবে আর এলিমিনেশন থেকে একজন ডিসাইডারে যাবে তারা মানে প্রত্যেকটা গ্রুপ ব্র্যাকেট থেকে তোমার দুটো করে টিম
প্রচুর চান্স দেবে
একটা গ্রুপ go for much of spam.
Chance অনেক দিচ্ছে ভাই
অনেক চান্স দিচ্ছে
Hong Kong is peeking through mid.
ওদিনে হয়তো অত ইয়ে করে খেলছে না এরা
11 on the first map.
16টা টিম থেকে 8টা টিমের ম্যাচ
2024 Hong Kong here. If EDG are going to have a shot in this game.
মানে
Crash out realize he doesn't really have the tools.
এটা প্লেঅফ হচ্ছে এটা
phenomenal series, a great map.
Playoffs to the final.
Playoffs to final.
Ethan walking his way up mid towards this link flash to get some of that space to apply some pressure. The majority of this NRG hit going to come through A main off this wall.
This provokes the re-clear of Link from nobody. Sends the Prowler in. Lined up for A main. A hard hit coming in from NRG. It's going to be Marta first with a light speed. Jimmy though tucked in that corner. Deals with the hasn't seen the matter. It's Brock with the Odin. Only gets the one. And the 0 point not able to be made use of.
এদের উপরে ফুল কনফিডেন্স রয়েছে একজন একটা লেন পুরোপুরি হোল্ড করবে সেই লেনে আর কেউ আসবে না মানে কোনো রোটেটই হবে না ওই সাইডটা ওকেই হোল্ড করতে হবে পুরো প্রেসার ওর উপরে
Stun connection as well.
এই ব্লাইন্ডটা খুব ভালো হয়েছে
Beautiful stoppage power.
And in the end, Ethan
তাহলে এরা ওডি ইউজ করে কি আমরা কি করতে পারি
ইডিজি খিস্তি মারছে কেন
clears at least the first part of it.
ওডি ইউজ করতে বলে
join NRG for a flood through A main that gets stopped in its tracks.
এখন সবাই ইউজ করে ওডিনের ওই গিগানের গল্পটা চলে গেছে
Close out this map.
তারপরে পেপার ম্যাপ না আরো তো ইউজ করে
Does bait out the paranoia and just refracts back to bottom mid.
এই হার্শের একটা রিল বেরিয়েছিল না দর্দ হুয়া
Brock could have a Hunter's Fury at post plant. He's just one more play and he's going to get that in main.
Kong Kong's gate crash here at B puts him right in the middle of the action if he's going to respond to the side.
He does, he is in.
Okay, I'm going to leave high behind the wall, but now ready to fight. So far, not so shabby. Chichi's able to back him up and go 3 for 1. Now this leaves Scuba and Brock having to fight for it.
Straight through the goal.
How do they get this second? Okay. Brock up on the side. Spike stuck. Scuba ready and has to go 1v2 on this swing out of elbow.
হতে পারে
Brock is not in a position to double up with him. Horn popped. Now he'll double back. Brown gonna come around.
ঝাঁঝরা করে দেবে ও যে ওডিন
Brock stops
চালাচ্ছে
the player jump on the side. It's going to be Jenny. Scuba has to deal with him now. Overdrive at the ready and long range. Jenny picks Brock off. EDG are far from done.
নিয়নের আল্ট ছিল বলে এটা বেরোলো না হলে বেরোতো না
Play from Kong, that brazen confidence just sends it into the sight. Pop flashes for himself.
How did Smoggy die?
ভালো খেলেছে নোবাডি ভালো খেলেছে
Down instantly with his Odin.
Chichu and Kong do such a great
কাঙ্গাং হেভি খেললো ইয়ারা কাঙ্গাং
প্ল্যানটা
হেভি
কোথায়
খেললো
দিয়েছে প্ল্যান দেয়নি নাকি
This overdrive though.
প্ল্যান দিছিল
আরে বাইরে দিয়ে কেন
In a
খেললো না
situation like
মা
that.
পোজি করতে পারেনি তো না
Some frustration there for NRG. Just
কত টাইম ছিল সোয়া চলে গেছিল মিনি কে কিছুটা ভাইপার
আমাকে একটা এক সেকেন্ড আমার একটা কথা বল ঠিক আছে এনার্জি যখন মারছে তখন ওদের কোচ একেবারে ইয়েস বলে চেল্লাচ্ছে কিন্তু যখন ইডিজি জিতছে ওদের কোচটার মধ্যে কোনো সাইলেন্স কেন এত এটা মন থেকে চাই না জিতছিস কেন বলা এরকম ব্যাপার
না এক একটা কোচের স্ট্র্যাটেজি এক এক রকমের কেউ হাইপ করার চেষ্টা করে কেউ মানে শান্ত রাখার চেষ্টা করে টিম
2024 champions winners starting this tournament off in amazing fashion.
And honestly for NRG it's been a showcase
ওর
primarily.
মুখে কোনো হাসি নেই মানে নট স্যাটিসফাইড এরকম ব্যাপার
Scuba with an amazing defense side. NRG now have had to throw caution to the wind on more than one occasion.
হ্যাঁ ভাই ইডিজি এমনিতে বিশাল শান্ত ভাই বিশাল শান্ত
Materialized in the middle
এটা
of
ওটি
a
হবে
that was in progress and still finds 2 kills. The
এটা
guy
ওটি
had
হবে
closure for days.
যাবে না
এটা ওটি হবে
Can NRG
10 টাকার বেট যা
যেতে পারে যদি
the rounds have come few and far
না
between.
খেলে এই রাউন্ডে মাটামাটা
এটা ওটি হবে 100% যাবে এটা ওটি
Will this be the final round of this series? Can NRG make it through remaining in this upper bracket?
10 টাকাই কেন
10 টাকায় যতটুকুনি আমার ওকা ততটুকুনি বেট বানাবো না
Over the audience now.
যতটুকানি ততটুকানি উড়িয়াদের মতো করে উড়িয়ে
Attracting away with 6 health.
Wanted to get some information for this Hunter's Fury, but there's not even a tag from Brock. Nobody in mid, he's just ready for the lurk.
No check of mid. Scuba now off the map and Mata down to 6. A
great
he just hunts for more. He gets greedy and he gets punished.
Kong now that sole player in mid, Jenny making his way toward the nectar.
3v5 3v4 হয়ে যাবে
মাথার লাল বাতি জ্বলে গেছে
বিয়ের দিকে যাচ্ছে গোদ করে
দিয়ে একটাই ভয় মানে এরা সব রেডিয়েন্টের প্লেয়ার তো কিছু না হলেও ওরা যদি একদম সেই কনসেন্ট্রেশন চলে যায় ভালো 6 এইচপিতেই সবাইকে মেরে দিতে পারবে এরকম একটা ছেলে বলে
টিডিএন যায় না বাট এদের জানি না এটা কি সেন্সে খেলছে যে গেম সেন্স অনেক মতো লাগছে আমার অ্যাঙ্গেল চেক করছে না
প্লেয়ারদেরকে বলছে নুবের মতো খেলছে ভাই এটাই শোনা বাকি ছিল আমার লাস্ট
টাইম সেন্সে বলছে
তিনজন গেল ওই দিকটায়
There's going to be players coming from top mid.
Chichu can still set up
here in tower. There's the paranoia and that's the signal to go. Mata clipped by the parrot.
চিচু তো উপর থেকে টুক টুক করে মারছে
Brock at least finds one. Needs more.
চিচু নিচে নেবে ও বাবা ভাই
Now can make his way out with Som. Disrupts the defuse and Ethan puts it to
what?
And his hand. It starts in 2023. And in 2025, Ethan
নাকে টকা দিয়ে বেরিয়েছে
another shot at glory. This time surrounded by young and NRG vindicate themselves in this match.
ভাই এদের কোচের দোষ ভাই কোচটা এদেরকে হাইপ আপ করেনি মারা বোকাচোদা একটা কোচ এটার মোটিভেশন দিতে হবে সবসময় খালি খিচখে থাকলে হয় না
ভালো খেলে ওরাও ভালো খেলে
ভাই এনার্জির কোচটা ওদেরকে কত হাইপ আপ করছিল ভাই ইডিজির কোচটা একটু হাইপ আপ করলো না
In an unbelievable comeback, a 17 to 50 round OT.
ভাই ভালো দাস
মেনে না উল্টে আরে বেরিয়ে গেল থম করে
Yes sir. Struggling on match point. They found the resolve to close it out.
মেনে না উল্টে
A strong
মেনে না উল্টে আর কেউ আসবে ভূষণরা আসবে তাহলে মেনে আসবে
that clutch that he had as well. It's a consistent factor in terms of
বলছে 10টার পর
You can argue this is one of NRG's greatest challenges yet. They face another team that's adept in the double duelist style that always wants to throw these aggressive looks at them. They managed to mix it up early in the round, waiting for those info pushes, being able to punish them. It still goes to the wire. Smoggy basically takes over the first part of Abyss. It's time for the single greatest comeback on a map in Champions history. A 9-round delta that NRG overcome. Let's head down to Lou and Marta down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Et je vais pouvoir rejoindre Mada après cette masterclass. Mada, may I borrow you for a second? After the selfie, you've already... Wait, I'm on a...
Oui. Turte हुआ दिल को turte हुआ मरसे हुआ
হ্যালো ও এসছো সব কি আমার ভ্যালু অন হলো না কেন
আমি চলে এসেছি কিন্তু আমি কি ডিসকর্ডে থাকবো নাকি ইন গেম যাবো ইন গেম গেলে একটু ভালো খেলবো এই আর কি
থাকো না কি আছে
ঠিক আছে
কি আসছে ভূষণ কি বল
জানি না
आंटी का पैंटी आंटी का आंटी
স্টার্ট মঙ্গলে হয়েছে
লা 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 oh vale লিজেনে কত দরকার চলো তো গোল্ডে তুলি সালা সিলভার লবি খেলতেই পারে চলো 15 দরকার খেলবে ঠিক আছে অ্যাট লিস্ট 10টার উপর কিল করবে না তো প্লাস পাবে না
এ দক্ষিণেশ্বরে কি এমন কিছু হয়েছে যে বুকে ছুরি মেরে দিয়ে চলে গেছে মেট্রো স্টেশনের উপর হ্যাঁ এটা ফেসবুকে দেখলাম
দুনিয়াতে কত কিছু হচ্ছে ভাই সব দিকে তো মাথা দিলে হয়।
একজন এসছে আর একজন বুকে এসে ছুরি মেরে দিয়ে চলে গেছে নাকি?
বুকেই কেন মারলো, নিচেতে কেন মারলো?
এ কি আমি
ওর মনে আঘাত দিয়েছে, ওর মনে আঘাত দিয়েছে, ও বুকে ছুরি মেরেছে, সোজা কথা। তুই জাস্ট ভাব ভাই, যখন বুকে ছুরিটা মেরেছে কেউ একজন পাশ থেকে রিল হয়েছে, কিরকম একটা লাগবে।
কালকে নাকি ইন্ডিয়া পাকিস্তানের ম্যাচ আছে, বিসিসিআই সেটা ঘটা করে।
বিসিসিআই এর কাজ কি আছে?
কটার থেকে খেলা কালকে?
চাই না, দেখতে হবে। দুটো বোধহয়, দুটো না একটা, কি
এটা কি চলছে?
এটা এশিয়া কাপ।
ও তুই তো এশিয়া কাপ চলছে, তুই তো ইয়ে নিবি না আবার, ডুয়েলিস্ট নিবি তো? নে ডুয়েলিস্ট নে।
ডুয়েল ডু
স্মোক নিচ্ছে না কেউ, ওকে বলে দিল অন্য কিছু নিতে, সেন্ট্রাল নিতে বলো। ব্লাইন্ড না এ বান আশপাশ নেই।
হ্যাঁ ইউরো নি, ইউরো ভালো এখন।
কি নেবো আমি?
ইনি খেলো অসুবিধা নেই, খেলো ইনি খেলো।
অ্যাসেন্টে কি ইনিশিয়েটর ভালো হবে বলতো?
সোভা, কেও,
পেট খোলা নেই, গেকো আছে।
তেহো নেই। আরে দূর ছাতা।
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
এত কিংডম পয়েন্ট হয়নি অতগুলো, 8000।
কি জানি, আমি বা লাস্টে এই অ্যাকাউন্টে ভালো আর জানি না। আমি আসে, আমি কিংডম পয়েন্ট আসে যা একটা ভালো স্টিকার দেখলাম কিনে নিলাম। তো ইয়ে করি না,
আরে এজেন্ট গুলো আনলক করবে, ওগুলো কেনার।
হ্যাঁ
প্রত্যেকটা আইডিতে এজেন্ট গুলো আগে আনলক করে।
Hey, Yoru. Don't
সব
forget
লাস্ট
to
ক্লাস
fill out your
স্ট্যান্ডিং এর
character sheet
টাইটেল গুলো
again.
নিয়ে এসেছে।
You know how hard it is planning sessions around saving the widow?
আচ্ছা ওদের রিচ আছে না?
এই গোস্ট দে দেখি তুই কি। এই গোস্টটা
I need a drop.
দে দে।
लोग मिड खेले ना, तेरे को स्मोक देने में इजी हो गई मिड पे।
Cutting through.
मैं जा रहा फिर बी पे है क्या?
अबे मिड आगे भेज।
Reach globe mid.
Amen.
Spike down mid.
Amen देख ले साइफर।
Shutting them down.
One enemy remaining.
साइफर AFK है।
Take my gun, Clove. You have seen it. You have seen. तूने देखा है?
30 seconds left.
তো টাইম লাগলো প্লেসমেন্ট করতে।
Who are you? Copy of me? Where did you come from?
Who are you?
এই সেদিকটা তো দেখি।
I need a drop.
না ইদি বানানা পাতা মার্কেট কাট মানে ফিঙ্গার বাই করো।
সিঙ্গার বাই করবো?
হ্যাঁ ক্রেডিট নেই।
হ্যাঁ ক্রেডিটস তো তাহলে আমি তো সিঙ্গারেই খেলবো। এই কি, এইটা কি লজিক? আরে আরে সেদিকটা দেখি রাই ইয়ে
घोष देना कोई घोष नहीं।
Cutting through.
না
আরে ও না 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 ইনি চালা চালা কোন
আরে আমার লাগে না আমি জিম্মি
ঠিক
খুব নোংরামো হয়ে গেল আমার সাথে ছি ভয় পেয়ে গেলাম
Flashbang.
কি বালের ওয়ান
এই
They are gone. Not at A.
মিডে কি এটা
Suppressing. One suppressed.
B.
30 seconds left.
নিয়ন আসছে ওখান থেকে
নিয়ন মিটে যায়গা
Spike planted. Slammer.
एक ही है एक
AFK है एक ही बंदा है जाओ घुसो बहन
One enemy remaining.
हमें कोई नहीं मारने के लिए
आ जा
আমি প্রতিদিন মাঝখানে একটা 22টা ড্যামেজ খেয়ে গেলাম জাস্ট সেলা
Uniquely not working
Fine.
for them.
Copy of peace.
Let's go. Need a drop.
Not deployed.
B. B क्या? Link क्या? Come on.
Reloading.
Spike down here.
Spike down B. No peeking.
One A short.
Shutting them down.
One enemy remaining.
কি নাইফ ছুঁড়ে মেরে দিলি ওকে
না নাইফ ছুঁড়ে মারিনি নাইফটা ওখানে মেরেছি আর
নাইফটা ওর মাথার মধ্যে গিতলো আর মরে গেল
না আমি ওকে 160 ড্যামেজ দিই
What bro? Translate it.
भाई तू वैसे ही 2-3 पे बैठा है तू क्या सुनना चाहता है
This
They
is
want
just
more of me?
third
Fine.
round, bro. Yeah, chill out now.
Time to jump. Decoy.
ठीक है
The hunt begins.
मैं मिड देखूं ना
Fake teleport. Anyone else?
रीना मिड बॉटम में
Cutting through.
কি ধাপাক করে চলে আসলো স্পিডে
चिल
क्या हो गया जी
चिल दाओ ना को बोलते दाओ ना
Spike planted. Last player standing.
such a crazy day, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Kill.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
দাঁড়াও আমি ডিসকর্ড থেকে বেরোই আমার ল্যাগ দিচ্ছে
হ্যাঁ ইনগেম আসো ইনগেম
Time to jump.
কে বাইক যেতে পারতিস না রে?
No peeking.
Reloading.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Enemy spotted A.
Buried. My ultimate is ready.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike
Onside.
planted.
Onside.
Where is everyone hiding? Reload.
Use the boss.
Good try, idiots.
হ্যান্ডেল স্কিন আছে
তোর কাছে আছে না? তুই আমার হ্যান্ডেল
আরে না আমি কালো স্কিন তুলেছি আমি
বাইচা না
না লাগবে না স্যার
আরে আমাকে একটা স্কিন দে তাহলে
I need a drop. Try not to die. Decoy. Cutting through.
Enemy spotted. Mid. My ult is ready.
Time to jump.
You had your fun. My turn. Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
30 seconds left.
রিনাটাকে যা
Move
মেরেছি
in
না
after
ভাই
I
ঘুরে
strike.
একটা
That's when they're weak.
হ্যালো আওয়াজ আসছে
হ্যাঁ
এতক্ষণ আওয়াজ আসছিল
Hit them when they're not looking.
লিজেন্ডকে কিল করতে হবে কিন্তু 2-4 বসে থাকলে 15 প্লাস পাবে না আর পুশ করো না
Off your feet!
আসো এদিকে আসো আমার সাথে মারো ফ্লোরটা লো আছে মারো এদিকে আসো তুই লাউড়া
আসছি দাঁড়া
Spike planted.
My ult's ready.
ভাই তোর ফ্ল্যাশে আমি গাড়ি চলে গেছিলাম
Dropping a
Begins. Cutting through.
বাইরে সব বাইরে
মুখের মধ্যে থেকে হেল্প করতে হয়
Good try.
भाई जेट ऊपर वाले मंजिल पे क्लिक है ना
क्या मंदिर पे हाँ
या
क्या
नीचे वाले पॉइंट पे कोई दिक्कत है क्या सीन लड़का हो के लड़की
আমাকে 22 এর গান স্কিন দে তো
I need a drop. Thanks. Gun here.
उसकी माँ का पीरियड्स का खून चाट लिया
ए भाई स्ट्रीम चलছে
ओ सॉरी
दाता के बारे
I'll handle this.
ठीक
I'm back.
Zero throw.
114
Spike planted.
I know exactly where.
Nice.
একটা তোর উপরে পাবি
Cage 3.
One enemy
Nice one.
remaining.
ওরে বাপ রে বাপ এটা ভালো ছিল মেন থেকে
Cage triggered.
ठीक
I can't look. Please don't blow up.
কি করছে বড় বিজি এটা
Dancing vacuum deactivated. Aye, where to?
अरे फैंटम जाते कि आसपास
I need a drop.
अरे उन्नो कलर लगा
রে আসছে না
mid on
Spike down B.
well.
One enemy remaining.
Eyes are better than yours.
टाइप बोल दो आप लेके बैठा हूँ बोल गुड वन शॉट अरे यार इसको पोजीशन इसको टाइल्स बोलते हैं जेट इसको शॉट या सिटी नहीं बोलते ये वाला पोजीशन को टाइल्स बोलते हैं
পজিশন ही বলতে পারছে না কেমন টাচ করতে
এই বাইচা তো এটা বাইচা
I need a drop. Holding position.
खून का कमाल है खून का चाटा हुआ खून का कमाल है ये
I will find you.
Giko? यही तो नहीं
Decoy. Time to jump.
बोलते बोलते
One enemy
reload है ना
remaining.
मेट टेल्स अभी से बता दे सब लोग मीट जाएंगे बोल दे अर्ली कॉल लेते
I can give an early call that your mom is pregnant.
मेरे को लगता है इसको पता चल जाएगा
मेरा भाई ये
ठीक है
কথা बार-बार बोलता है
ये एडॉप्टेड है इसको लगता है पता चल जाएगा
anything but women के आनिस ना
ठीक है
लो क्या मीट off your feet शॉट कौन सा है भाई यहाँ पे शॉट कॉल की कोई यही नहीं है यार मेंटल शॉट
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
এই গেছি ভাই কনকাস্ট আর বেরোলো না
লিজেন্ড খেলো
আরে 5 সেকেন্ডের কনকাস্ট
Last
মারছে ভাই
round in the half.
কনকাস্ট থেকে
দেখি দে তো 5 সেকেন্ডেরই তো ভাই
আচ্ছা শোনো 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 আমি টিপ লাগিয়ে দিচ্ছি এতে এ পুশ করবে না ঠিক আছে
I need a
টিপ
drop.
লাগিয়ে দিলাম আমি একটা টিটা কেয়ার করবে ওদের ওদের ট্রিপ ক্রস করার আছে কেউ নেই
আমি ওদের অপারটাকে নিলাম রেনাটাকে ফার্স্টেই নিলাম
उनको बोल दे ए पे ट्रिप लगा के बी खेलूंगा बोल दे चलो डिस्कस हां लीजेंड जाओ ठीक है
Cutting through.
कितने में
Spike planted.
क्लोज ऐसे
ভালো একটা
That
Time to jump.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
জেন
আমাকে উপর থেকে কভারই দিল না
কভার দেওয়ার কিছু
Switching
না
sides.
just on your own ছিলিস
Circle better watch their butts.
স্পাইক নিয়ে ঠিক আছে
Attackers
एक
win.
मत जाना जेट लंगा मार दूंगा तेरे को शूटर कहीं का
ওরা পারেনি
গোল্ড ভাই গোল্ড কত দিয়েছে গোল্ড তো হওয়ার কথা গোল্ড বাড়া
आठ आठ प्लेयर पॉजिटिव केटीटी ऐसे ठीक है डिफेंसिव না ওদের ওদের রিনাটা কে রাখে ওদের রিনাটা ভালো খেলে
ওদের এতটা বেশি দিত না ওরা সারেন্ডার করে দিয়েছে না ওইজন্য বেশি দিয়েছে একটু
রিনাটাকে ডাকি
আমাকে
জেটটাকে
প্লাস
রিপোর্ট মারি
31 ডেকেছে
অফ
হ্যাঁ জেটে রিপোর্ট
ফাইনালি মানে কি বলবো
সাইফারটাকে রিপোর্ট মারি
হ্যাঁ জেটটাকে তো রিপোর্ট মারতে হবে তোমার স্যাবোটাজ করছিল where are you
ক্লোভ ওদের ক্লোভটাকে রিপোর্ট মারি
disruptive behavior আর text abuse
সব মেরে দিতে ধরে আসছে না না বাদ স্টার্ট দাও
স্যার সাজি এখন আরেকজন আসলে আরেকজনের জন্য দাঁড়াতে হবে তারপরে সাজিতে হিন্দিতে ভাট বলতে ইচ্ছা হচ্ছে না
যাক স্ট্রিমের মধ্যে অ্যাট লিস্ট আমার কিছু তো একটা জিনিস হলো যেটা দেখে লোকে ভাববে যে না উন্নতি হয়েছে
গোল্ড হলো
এটাকে ধরে রাখতে হবে এরকম বাল খেলে মতো খেলা খেলবে না
আমি সোলো খেলবো না
কাতরা ব্যথা করছে
সোলো খেলো যা খুশি খেলো
আমি এবার থেকে হয় ট্রায়ো কিউ না হলে 5 স্টার
5 স্ট্যাক ছাড়া তো খেলবেই না বাট এবার যদি মেন আইডিতে খেলো কারণ তোমার ক্যাপাসিটি নেই ও গোলটাকে ধরে রাখার ঠিক আছে এবার যদি মেন আইডিতে খেলো খেলে টিডিএম ডিএম এসব খেলবে
দেখিনি
আচ্ছা আমি আগের ম্যাচে কি নিয়ে খেললাম ভুলে গেলাম
কেউ তোলো ডুয়েলিস্ট তোলো যাও
সব শেষ
আমি কি নেব ওমেন আচ্ছা স্মোক তো নিয়ে নিয়েছে ইনিশিয়েটর খেলি
আরেকটা স্মোক মন্দ হবে না কারণ এর স্মোক বেশিক্ষণ টেকে না
দরকার নেই
সানসেটে ডবল স্মোক খেললে তিনটে ডুয়েলিস্ট কেন
ছেড়ে তো ভাব
ওই তো নেই सेंटिक की खेली
3 डुएलिस्ट नहीं लगेगा ब्रो एक इनिशिएटर ले ले
बोल तू ले ले
कुछ भी इनिशिएटर ले ले या तो मैं ले लेता हूं बोल
তুমি নি না গেকো ফেকো তুলে নাও তো হবে না
প্রথমেই তুলেছিলাম আমি জানো
My crew is coming through.
নিয়নটা দেখা গেল আগের রাউন্ডে অপোনেন্টের নিয়নটা তাহলে ভাই হার্ড লাগ কিছু করার নেই
বাল আবার বান্ডেল তুলেছে
কি বান্ডেল তুলেছে
ক্যাপসুল আমি দেখেছি একটা জিনিস মানে
Fine, we'll do it the hard way.
স্কিনের ভান্ডার আছে পুরো
না অপোনেন্টের নিয়নের ইয়ে পিং হাই ছিল
আমি ভাবছি ফুল ইউটিল কিনবো ক্লাসিকে খেলি
I'm out of here. Go.
আমাকে দিও না স্পাইক সেক্টর ক্লিক করো গেকো তুমি
আশপাশ চিনি তোর উইংম্যান নিবি কিন্তু
Somebody's there.
I'm out of here.
এই কমেন্ট করছো নাকি
Wingman's planting. Spike's digging. Thanks, little man.
ভাই কত ফাস্ট ব্যাকস্টার লিংক 1 লিংক হেভি
Spotted A. One enemy remaining.
নাইস অনেকক্ষণ হোল্ড করেছে ওই জায়গাটা আমাকে নেট শুনে দিয়েছে তারপরে
You see?
কত তাড়াতাড়ি প্ল্যান্ট করলে কেন
কত তাড়াতাড়ি প্ল্যান্ট করার কারণ আছে না হলে ওখানে সবাই
সাইড পেয়ে গেছিলাম সাইড
বলে আপনাদের প্ল্যান্ট করার কারণ আছে নাকি
হ্যাঁ আর সাইড পেয়ে গেছে আবার কি
ঠিক আছে গুড
Go. Mine. I'm out of here.
My camera is destroyed.
Reloading.
Up and away.
This way.
Not the spike, Wings.
Reload.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wing. Back to me.
বোবা কে
পেছনে
Reloading.
भाई मैंने क्या किया तुम्हारा मेरे को
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke. Next.
क्यों भाई क्यों
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
45 मेरा हेल्थ फुल है सारे
Go.
भाई जाना
I'm out of here.
Someone buy me, please. Appreciate it. Can someone buy
I'm out of
me,
here.
please? Let's do what we do.
Sure, come.
This is up top. Camera taken out.
Get inside.
Nice one.
अरे smoke डाल भाई, hello.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Reloading. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. It's all you, Mosh.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy A. My ultimate.
There we go. It's over.
Look at that.
Go, go.
अरे भाई जा तो देखी.
Go.
Can someone buy me, please?
भाई जा भाई ना ओके.
काके तो देवो नहीं काके.
Appreciate it.
विजयन तो ऑपरेट कौन सी है?
Axis.
Reloading. My ult's ready.
Legion तो डुएली.
I can trip भेज दीजिए.
Wingman's planting.
अरे यार सुनो.
Spike plant. Thanks, Wings. Thrash. I got you.
Backstab আসছে ভাই কি?
Settling করেছে.
Last player standing.
Settling করেছে my bad. আমার my bad কি বলছে? আমার কিছু করার ছিল না যে settling করে ঢোকে.
না তুই আরে বাবা ইনফো না হলে তো মোড়লাম বেকার খেলতে পারতাম.
Drop in a smoke.
एक शायद if के हुआ एक बार चेक करो तो.
Clutch.
Not today.
Office.
Gotta go.
Hey, Neon. Mosh kind of likes you.
भाई चलता है वैंडल भाई चली.
Can someone buy me, please?
How did we forget the spike?
Pass.
Hey, आसपास यदि क्या होने से है? Hey, यदि क्या? इन स्पाइक नहीं है इसमें.
Pass.
Up and away.
Drop in a smoke.
Reload.
Go. Reloading.
मेरा से लिंक होगा.
Spike down A.
भाई नियॉन भाई थोड़ा देख के
One
वॉल
enemy
तोड़ो ना
remaining.
भाई. क्या कर रहे हो?
Squash the
की टीम को भाई इनएलिजिबल कर रहे हो भाई.
इनएलिजिबल?
क्या?
Ineligible?
क्या? उधर वॉल कौन करने को बोला तेरे को?
क्या?
I got an idea.
What if we, I don't know, grab the spike?
तेरे मुंह से लाउडा निकाल के बात करना मैं फिर मादरचोद रड़ंग से बोल और ऊपर आ.
हार्ड बड़ा औकात है तेरा.
अरे चिल करो यार. चिल करो.
80 चोद के 2 किल हुआ नहीं कि ईगो दिखा रहा है.
यार कबे तो मानो होवे.
Dropping smokes.
Dizzy's up. Not the spike, Wings.
Fire in the hole.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
मारते मारेंगी.
Right here.
Chill out.
Up we go.
এটা কি হলো?
আমি এমএ হাগলে
আরে আমার হাতে ক্লাসিক কেন চলে আসলো ভাই?
এও এমএ হাগলো।
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Ult is ready.
Last player standing.
শালা এই
আমার একটা জিনিস বুঝতে পারলাম আমার হাতে ক্লাসিক কেন চলে আসছে বারবার?
এডিএস কেন? আচ্ছা অত শর্ট রেঞ্জে এডিএস কেন?
কোথায় এডিএস করলাম?
রাইট ক্লিক করে দিলে টিমটা
এই
দেখো।
এই আরে ভ্যান্ডেল আইছা
Can someone buy me, please? Can someone buy me, please?
I like the company to buy.
বাই
বাইচা ক্লোজ বাই দিয়ে দেবে
বাই আমার বাই দিতে কার লাগে ভাই?
বাইচা
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
I'm out of
বাই
here.
বাই
ক্রিয়েটিভ নোট है
Drop in a scope.
Gotta go.
Dizzy's up top. Mosh pit.
আরে ভাই ফ্ল্যাশটা ওইখান দিয়ে করে না তুই ফ্ল্যাশটা একটু হোল্ড কর তোকে ফ্ল্যাশ করার জন্য জায়গা দিই
Oh yeah.
খেলা
Last player standing.
বাই
We do what we do.
আরে ফ্ল্যাশ ছুড়ে মারছিস কেন
আমার স্ট্রাইক দাও সেফ সিজন
Have a drop.
ফ্ল্যাশ ছুড়ে মারিস না ফ্ল্যাশ ছুড়ে
Could have a drop.
ও ফ্যান্টামে স্কিন লাগবে ওই জন্য লাফাচ্ছিল এই ওকে স্পাইক ট্রান্সফার করে দিয়ে দিল ও বাবা
Can someone buy me, please? Can
Can
someone buy me?
Vandal Kane
Coming through.
वाओ नियॉन
Go, go, go. Enemy B.
Dizzy's up. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Reloading.
Push, Bate. Spike's all you, Mosh.
Last player standing.
ডান দিকে আছে
এই স্মোক কোথায় থাকে বলতো
নিয়নটা ওখানে কি করতে ওয়ালটা তুললো কি রিজন
ওই সেম জিনিসের জন্যই ওকে তো কিস্তি মারলাম আমি তখন তুই বুঝছিলিস না ওই আমার গাঁড় পিঁয়াজি মার্কে একটা বল তুলে দিচ্ছে মানে সবাই মরে যাচ্ছে
तूने जो ये जो वॉल दिया था ना कोई फायदा नहीं होता उससे रेस तो फायदा हो गया टीम को कोई फायदा नहीं
रेस चूतियों को समझ में नहीं आएगा वो टॉप ट्रैक कर रहे हैं ना
Could have a drop.
नियन तुमको चूतिया बोले
बोला नहीं आइडेंटिटी है उसका
Gotta go.
थोड़ा स्लो चलते ना स्लो थोड़ा
Shock it. Shortcut.
नियन को लेना तो पीक लेना तो और इतना लेना तो मिड से रोटेट हो रहा है बी पे
Spike planted.
Go, go, go.
এটা খোলো না দরজাটা খোলো না
এই তো ব্লাইন্ডটা তো ব্লাইন্ডটা তোল
Sana.
मेन से आ सकते
Come on, little man.
One enemy remaining.
একটা কভার দিলাম
সুন্দর কথা
Stealing fast.
Up the way.
No PK.
Reloading.
মিয়া আসবা নাকি মিয়া
এই ওয়াটার গান এটা কি বাওয়াসির বের করে দিয়েছে একটা এটা তো স্কিন হলো
Have a drop.
Need it to go, go.
হাতে আসলো কিরকম একটা ঝাপটা টাইপের
Reloading.
দেখতে
Gotta go.
ফ্ল্যাশিংস
Have a drop.
Gotta go.
Can someone buy me, please?
এটা স্কিন জাতের অপমান
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Dropping smokes.
মিডে আছে মিডে তিনটে আছে টাইস যে মাটি গ্রেস
Wingman's planting.
আল্ট
কি ডিসমিস দিয়ে দাও না ডিসমিস
আরে হ্যাঁ তো
Spike's
আল্ট
ticking. Thanks, little man. Rash is ready.
बैक से आ सकते हैं मेन से केयरफुल देखो
Enemy B. Down.
Left, slow.
Last player standing.
I know
हाइड এখান দিনা ওরে ব্লুম দেখ রে ভাই বডিটাকে কভার করে আলটা খুলে রে মাথা মোটা
সকালবেলা এই ঘাস নাকি বাড়িতে বিল দিয়ে বেঁধে রাখে তো
একটা কাজ করবে শোনো সকালবেলা উঠে না দেওয়ালটাকে যাবে কি মাথায় নেবে কি দেওয়ালটা ঠুকবে আমি ভাবছিলাম ও এটাই করবে ঠিকই আছে গোল্ডও ডিজার্ভ করে না भाई अभी खोल देगा मैं किल कर
ये भाई जाता है वैंडल भाई जाता
Can someone buy me? Can someone buy me, please?
ए হয়ে গেছে পিরিয়ড হয়ে গেছে লিজে নাই বুঝে গেছি এ লিজেন তোমার জন্মদিন কবে গো
হ্যাঁ
তোমার জন্মদিন কবে
চলে গেছে
বলো ডেটটা বলো এক মাস ইয়ে করবো
Go. Dropping smoke.
Dizzy's up top.
Reloading. Get out of my
भाई
way.
अभी मेरे दिल
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
ওইদিকে নেট ছুঁড়েছে আর ওইদিকে হাত চালাচ্ছে খাচ করে নাইফে
ये स्मोक का टाइम है गलत
Last round before the switch.
Spend like there is no tomorrow. Because there's just my...
I'm out of here.
Gotta go.
फैंटम भाई क्या देखो
Can someone buy me, please?
এই আমার ইয়ে হচ্ছে স্পাইক কিনে আমার কাছে উইংম্যান নেই পয়সা হচ্ছে না
ठीक है स्पाइक
Go.
धीरे खेलो नहीं थोड़ा
Dropping smokes.
वाह
Cutting their vision.
मेन केयर
अरे भाई
Monster on the loose. Somebody's there.
देखो बॉल दिखला
One enemy remaining.
अब
They're dead. Take what's useful.
Switching sides.
ओपन नहीं
लास्ट
Damn, you love me. Like way too much.
और जीएस कुछ अपने में आप
ए दारो
No peeking.
बीते आजा
अरे वी कैसे
Peace. Up and away. Enemy mid. Dizzy has target.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Reloading. Take this. I'm out of here.
theirs, my buddy.
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3.
Nice one, nice one. खेल लो आसपास. Oh.
नियॉन कितना कैरी होगा भाई एक सेंटिनल से? खेल ले कुछ.
Beep, beep, beep. Enough of that.
I need to say.
Hey, Sheriff chat.
Could have a drop.
Can someone buy me, please?
Could have a drop.
Oro Sheriff chat.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it. West, keep your guard up.
Many enemies A. Here. Careful now. I found you.
Dizzy's up top.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
আমি এই জিনিসগুলোই পাই না.
আরে তুই বলবি তো ওখানে ঢুকবি যে আমি পিছন দিক থেকে তো জেটটা ঢুকছি.
আমি তোমার পিওভিতে দেখলাম জেট তো আসলাম.
কোথায় ছিল লাস্ট?
জানি না. ফাইটই করেন. পিং তে স্টেবল আছে. জানি না হাতে নাইফ নিল যে হাওয়া থেকে চলে গেল.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with
Don't.
दे ये रैंडल जा दो.
Can someone buy me, please?
ওখানে কে লুকায়?
Could have a drop.
আচ্ছা অবভিয়াস ব্যাপার না ওখানে থাকবে ওখানে কে লুকায়?
Can someone buy me, please?
Thanks.
আরে यार তার মধ্যে আমার মাউসটা খারাপ হয়ে গেছে শালা নিয়ে থেকে ক্লাসিক বের করছে নাইফ বের করছে.
তো ওটা তুমি মাউস হুইলটা চেঞ্জ করে নাও তাহলেই হয়ে যাবে. মাউস হুইলটা বন্ধ করে দাও. ডিসকানেক্ট করে আমারও করা আছে তাই.
मिडे
नाइस वन.
This one is fall back. Be smoke me.
Dizzy's up.
एयर मिड.
अरे भाग तो ये मार रहा है भाई.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Enemy mid.
I know exactly.
Last player standing.
আমাদের স্মোকের পজিশন খুব খারাপ.
देखो 46 लो.
Back to me.
Spike planted.
देखो क्लोज है हाथ गंडाने की धूमधाम করে নাইফ বার করবে না.
Deep breaths, everyone.
নাইফ বার করার এটা
চলে গেছে. চলে গেল মাল.
কি দে দাও আমাকে. ঠিক আছে.
যাক এখানে কিছু.
আরে শরীফ চা তো.
Can someone buy me, please?
Appreciate it. अरे give me the sheriff buddy. Hello.
I'm out of here.
Hello. Hello. Give me the sheriff buddy.
वेट करो.
क्या मादर चोद है ये दौड़े. तेरी माँ की चोद.
No.
Reload.
আলটা কেন খুললে সেভ রাউন্ডে?
দুজন হয়েছে যা মার.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
लीजन आवा टाइम सिल्वर ना.
আরে ভাই আমি তো দুটো.
क्या मादर चोद है मैं ये दौड़े.
আরে দুটো তুমি ডিফেন্স করেছো ভালো কথা. মারবো কি যে গ্লাসে ছুঁড়ে মাথায় ফাটিয়ে দেবো নাকি ওদের? সেকেন্ড থটটা আসে না নাকি যে এটা আমি যদি করি তো ওরা মারবে কি করে বা কি করবো. Follow. Follow.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Well done. Up and away. Someone's there. I got you. Everyone hiding. Saw you, Mosh!
120 cyber. Close.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
What? हेलो
ये ढुकलो की देखते पहले ना तुई
Pero like why
दूसरों को बोलने से पहले खुद को देख लिया करो भाई
এই জন্য বানামে একে বলছিলাম ভাই
দেখো ইনস্টল করো ভালোই খেলছে ইনস্টল করেনি তুমি হোল্ড করে গেছো
আরে ও তো স্মোকই করছে না
টিপে খেলবে ভাগো টিপে খেলবে
ये तो अच्छा
যাও এতে যাও পিছে থাকা দাও
Hi.
Bye.
আরে ভাই ছোটে জেট এ বি ঢুকছে
আরে ভাই কি বাজে
I know exactly
কত ড্যামেজ দিলে
Spike planted.
হ্যাঁ
Bye bye. My ult's ready.
কত
40
এই যে আলটা খুলতে ওখানে at least 120 দিতে পারতে
No peeking.
আরে ভাই এখানে আল্টি কি বলতো
কেন না রেনার আল্ট on hold
My buddy's
One enemy remaining.
যখন দেখছো তোমার রাউন্ড তোমার সাইডে একা আছে সবাই
Come on, let's hear it.
খুলবেই তো না খোলার কি আছে
আরে আমি ব্লাইন্ডটা ভাঙতে পারলাম না ওখানে আমার ডিলে হয়ে গেল
I'm out of here.
Nah, really sure quicker.
আমার তো পাই
কেউ একজন কিলটা ঝেড়ে নিল গান্ডু ক্লোভটা
কি হলো
আমার কিলটা ঝেড়ে নিল 117 আমি দিলাম ও একটা খালি পা মেরে দিল ওকে পাগল চোদা একটা
ও বাবা
মাছ পড়ুক না
হটো আমার এতে খেলবে साइट इन नहीं हुआ अभी तक तो जाओ रोटेशन करो भागो यहाँ
Reloading.
एयर मीट
Enemy mid.
Run, little man. And you're done.
Reloading.
Reloading.
এ কি রাইজি তোর ক্যামেরা তো টং টং করে
হ্যাঁ
এতে হচ্ছে
Spike planted.
Gotta go.
Back like I
There was.
never
One enemy remaining.
हाफ दी थी नहीं क्यों
ये चमन चूतियों जैसा मुंह सीख के YouTube से आ गया तू बड़ा है टॉप टैगर
Let's reset. Deep
Need to
breaths
go,
and
go.
all that.
मोमेंटम का कंट्रोल है नहीं नियॉन खेलने में
Go. Salamat. Thanks.
नीचे मल्टीपल
Many
स्कोर
enemies B.
Cypher air bite.
Mosh pit.
Smoke to
Enemy B. Reload.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has target. Rash is ready.
Take this. I'm out of here.
Saw you, little homie.
Spike planted.
Oh yeah. Rash monster on the loose.
One enemy remaining.
Default.
Reloading.
রেসটাকে কে মারলো?
কাকে আমি
Match point.
access to early.
Let's close up.
লোকের পোঁত মেরে খেতে ভালো লাগে না খুব?
হ্যাঁ এটা
লোকের পর যদি মারবার জন্যই হয় তাহলে তোমাকে মারবে।
মানে বুঝলাম না লোকের পোঁত মানে
তাহলে আমি ওটাকে ড্যামেজ দিলাম, আমি আল্ট
কত
করলাম।
ড্যামেজ দিয়েছো? জেটকে আমি 82 দিয়েছি, জেটটাকে আল্ট কি করেছো? ও বাবা তুমি আল্ট খুলেছো ভাই। কেন
मल्टीपल डोर्स घुसेगा उधर ऑपरेटर भी है जस्ट नया
Away. Someone's there.
One enemy remaining.
ডান দিকে ডাইনিটা ফ্লো হ্যালো
Last player standing.
মারো এবার দিকে দেখো ডিফ ডান দিকে
ये ब्लांट দাঁড়িয়েছিস কেন? স্পাইক নিয়ে যাচ্ছে 39 ড্যামেজ আছে।
সিফটক না সিফটক লিংক
প্যান্টে বসিয়েছে, লিংকের দিকে আছে।
Spike planted.
তোর গেকোর বাচ্চা আছে, তুই বসিয়ে দে আগে।
Wingman's on defuse.
এবার ডান দিকে ঢোকাস, বাদিক দেখতে দেখতে ডান দিকে ঢোকাস।
বাদিকে
Que padre, my little guy
Defenders
did it.
win.
Hey, GG, yo.
खेलना सीख ले राजू।
লা তো লিজেন্ড তোমার ক্রসের প্লেসমেন্ট খুবই বাজে খুবই বাজে খুবই বাজে ক্রসের প্লেসমেন্ট
অকলান
লাগাও দিকে একটা লাগাও দিকে লেগে পেটে খেলে পালিয়ে যাবো সব ছাপ চুপচাপ করে বেরিয়ে যাবো
অকলান
কি হবে, খেলবো তো?
আর একটাই খেলবো লাস্ট।
কটা বাজে?
10টা বাজে।
লিজেন্ড খেলবে বলেছিল 10টা বাজলে।
লিখে দিয়েছে আই এম আউট লিখে দিয়েছে।
ও
Match found.
অন্য কালার চেঞ্জও করতে দেয় না।
আবার স্মোকার হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
রাজু স্মোক খেলবি?
হ্যাঁ স্মোক খেল।
আমি কিনেও বুঝতে পারছি না।
তোমার তো এখনো আনলক হয়নি। তুমি ডুয়েলিস্ট
খেল।
তুমি স্মোক খেলো না
ডুয়েলিস্ট
খেলতে পারি।
ইনিশিয়েটর আর সেন্টিনেল তো নি।
ডুয়েলিস্ট খেল।
কেন না, আমি ইনিশিয়েটর খেলছি, খেল না।
ডাবল ইনি খেলো না, এটা স্কাইও নিতে পারো বা
আমার কাছে এইটা আছে, আমি এইটা ভালো খেলতে পারবো। তুই একটা কিছু নিয়ে নে, এই শোভা ফোভা জাতীয় কিছু নিয়ে নে অ্যাসেন্টে, তুই রিভিল দিবি, আমি ব্লাইন্ড দেবো।
আদৌ কি পারবে?
কি কেউ না পারবে?
আরে না লিজেন্ডের কথা বলছি।
পারার কি আছে?
পারলে ভালো। আরে আমি বলছিলাম অ্যাসেন্টটা এতবার আসছে, ট্রাই করতে চাইছি তাও পাচ্ছি না।
দাঁড়া আমি কি আনলক করব বল? ফেড আর
ডেডলক আর তেহ দুটো লাগে।
ডেডলক আর তেহর মধ্যে যে কোনো একটা, তাই তো?
যে কোনো একটা প্রো করে রাখো বা যে কোনো একটা করে রাখো।
তেহ করব, তেহ। লাইন আপটা তুই জানিস, আমি লাইন আপ জানি না।
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, করে লাইন আপ এমন কিচ্ছু নেই, ইজি লাইন আপ আছে। একটা তোমার ওই এড যেখানে অর্বটা থাকে ওখানে একটা হবে এন্ট্রি পয়েন্টটাতে, আর একটা বি এর এন্ট্রি পয়েন্টটাতে। ব্যাস এই দুটো জায়গায় তোমায় কেস দিতে হবে, আর কি কেস বলছো ওই ওয়াল দিতে হবে ডেডলকে, আর কিচ্ছু নেই। মানে একটা পড়বে তোমার এখানে, একটা পড়বে তোমার এখানে।
এই একটা গোস্তে তো লিজিয়ান টপ করে কই গেল তুই?
থ্যাঙ্কস।
টপ করে
লিজিয়ান ক্লাসিকটা ফেলা দেবে ছোট্ট করে। সোবা থ্যাংক ইউ।
এই স্টিকারটা হেভি কিউট।
পিকো লড়াই করছে।
Cover going out. Revealing area. Found them.
Reloading.
Camera taken. Suppressing.
Cycle out.
One suppressed.
Spike down B.
মানে স্প্যাম করেই
Last
যাচ্ছে।
player standing.
3 out of 5.
দুজন মিলে স্প্যাম করেই গেল।
हां साइबर वो केस करेगा अगर लोगों का ब्लाइंड वगैरह सब कुछ खराब चला गया वो।
এই ফিনিক্সের বোন আসবে বললো, নতুন এজেন্ট দেবে না? ও চ্যাম্পিয়ন্সের লাস্টে দেয় না আবার নতুন এজেন্ট?
কে আসবে?
Caution here.
ফিনিক্সের বোন।
আচ্ছা লিজেন্ড বাই করলে কেন?
তেল লেওড়া বাতো में बहक गया।
Dropped. Reloading.
Scanning ahead. Gun here.
Reloading.
Knife deployed. Three suppressed.
ए इधर नहीं जाना, इधर नहीं जाना, इधर नहीं जाना, इधर नहीं जाना। तीन लोग इधर है, इधर नहीं जाना है भाई। खोल दे।
26 लो আছে ফ্লোপটা।
स्मोकर डाउन।
বড় লো আছে ফ্লোপটা। এটা কেন করলে টেক্সটা তোমার পজিশনটা?
ठीक है वो जाने ना এখন।
হ্যাঁ
Last player
আরে
standing.
টেক্সটার কেন নিজের পজিশন রিভিল করলে?
মোদি দিয়ে দিয়ে
One enemy remaining.
মোদি দিয়ে তো সাপোর্ট দিতে হবে ভাই।
আরে ও হেগে দিল তো ওখানটাতে, কি সাপোর্ট দেবে? তো হেগে দিল ওখানে। কে ছিল ওটা? আশপাশ মিনি। হ্যাঁ তো ভাই
আমি দুজনকেই ইয়ে করলাম, সাপ্রেস করলাম যে
আরে তো তুমি ওই
My quiver is never full.
ওটাই প্রথম ফার্স্ট বল, ওটা করলো, ওটা তুমি কল দিয়েও দিতে পারতে।
একটা লোক যদি বাই করার পর মানুষ হাগে আর কি বলবো?
সেটা তো কি আর বলছি।
We will reveal their secrets.
Go get him.
My camera is destroyed. Scanning ahead. One suppressed.
আরে রিন্ডি চাত। গাইও
এত বেট
Tangible enemy.
Wait, na दाढ़ी है.
I have dropped the spike. I have the spike.
Reloading.
Gaga gaga. ये की करे खेलेगा तो.
मिड से आ रहे.
Revealing area.
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy spotted A. Oh. There.
There.
10 seconds left. Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Cage triggered.
ना फाइट का ना कुछ. अरे पापा.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Hey, so I really didn't
मैं
accept
शायद
this.
चुपता है. मैं शायद चुपता है अब नजर के.
रेस तो ढूकते ही ना.
এখানে দাঁড়াও এই সবাই এখানে দাঁড়াও এখানে দাঁড়িয়ে এখানে একটা রিভিল দেওয়া যায় দাও তো ওটা
Shadows traveling. There. Cover going out.
Got him.
Revealing area. Where is everyone hiding?
Reloading.
Reloaded. Planted.
next 10 seconds 5 seconds
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
मेरे स्मोक के अंदर
Reloading. There.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
There they are.
Weapon here.
Let us use our sight.
What is cyber?
तुझे किल के
Can I get a drop?
Yeah.
Thanks.
What is cyber? टा भालो पैदा अच्छे. আমার হাফ শিল্ড আগের রাউন্ডে রাখে ফুল এখন
রিজেন করে না ওটা কাপ
Let's make
রিজেন
them
করে না
dance.
কি দরকার
রেস বাট
The hunt begins. Scanning ahead.
Careful. My ultimate is ready. Cover going
Take
out.
flight.
Net deployed.
Enemy mark.
Shadows traveling. Spike disappear. Flash.
Shock dart.
Here. Reloading.
डिंक
Spike planted.
Caught one.
Grenade. Reloading. Flash.
One backstab, one.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining. Player standing.
Why don't we?
110 लो আছে
Ready. Go back to fighting bots. Shutting them down. Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
अरे दोनों रेस से सेव चले गए अरे ये वाला ले
My ultimate is ready.
দুটো रेस ही है कहने की लुल जो लुल्ली का बात हो गया रे बाबा
की बात हो गया
लुल्ली
लिली का बात
Okay, let's get set.
ये खेलते हैं ना पीक एंड प्लेट पे खेलते हैं 4v4
You had your fun. My turn.
अरे हर जगह भी ये केज देना बंद कर दे भाई।
अरे सोवा ইউটিল না করে মারো না গান দিয়ে 120 লো 30 এইচপি খালি
साइफर एक घुस जाए पे
उसको ये मिल गया
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
मिड केयर अच्छा बोल सिटी होल्ड करो
इसको 146 दिया है मैंने 146
ये फील करो ना डोरটা বন্ধ করে হনু
না বন্ধ করে
मैं बोली আর তোমার সাইফার কে বললো
सेफ करेगा शायद 146 डाउन है
तो स्कैटर
हील में जाएगी नहीं
चलो
Scanning ahead.
नेम सकते पर
ईमेल तो सही हो रहा है
एमेन बोलছো সাথে পিমেন অফ ছিল নাকি
ফোকাস
না না এইচপি একেবারে কম
দুটো রেজি এফেক্ট লেগেছে কি আলাদাই
ये वैंडल जा तो
Need a drop.
আমি না আল্ট খুলবো তো
My eyes. Balance.
হ্যাঁ ড্রোন দাও বাদাল দিতে না ক্লোজ দে স্মোক কেন দেওয়া আমি যে মরে গেলাম
Scanning ahead.
Suppressing.
Deploying drone.
One suppressed.
और ले ले
Someone is mid.
ए चलो
दोनों ही पे गए बैकस्टैब আসতে पारे কিন্তু ঠিক আছে পুরো
तो वजह के एम इन का और भी और पे खेलियो
नहीं अल्ट नहीं चाहिए उसको प्लांट दे दो ना उसको प्लांट दे दो उसको वो आ जाएगा
I have the spike.
डोर बंद कर दे
Spike
एक साथ
planted. My
खेलता
ult is ready.
है
Last player standing.
117
एक साथ खेलना चाहिए था
विको 117 ठीक है
রিভিল দেবে তারপর প্লে করবে
এখন আগে ট্যাপ করবে তারপর রিভিল দিবি এখন এমনি ধরে থাক একজন মেন আসবে হ্যাঁ
Revealing area. Found them.
One enemy remaining.
अरे सही पर एक साथ खेलना था तो इतना आगे जा रहा था भाई
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
बेसिक गेम सेंस
এরা ভাইচারি কি ফ্যান্টম
ওদের রেস চলে আসলো আমাদের রেসটা কবে আসবে তো কি আসবে রিপোর্ট মারি
Kill confirmed. Cover going on blocks away. Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Grenade out.
Spike planted.
टीलो बंद करना chill out to get this picture
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining. Last
Corner,
player
right corner.
standing.
Camera taken out. They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey? Need a drop. Thanks.
এই শিফট টক করবো তো এখানে ফুট দেবে না
নো ফোর্স
স্পেশালি রিজেন
একটা আগে আসতে পারে হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ
আর
ওই
যে
জন্য
আগে-
ওটাকে
একটা আগে আসে আর একটা এদিকে সরে মাঝামাঝি ও থাকে না ইউজুয়ালি
ঠিক আছে
একটা ডান দিকে থাকে ডান দিকটা চেক করে নিস
Someone is B. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
দেখো ঢুকে নিয়ে হোল্ড করো হোল্ড করো হোল্ড করো
Multiple targets B. There. Flash.
Take flight.
One enemy remaining.
নাইস ওয়ান
Reloading.
ভাই আমি তো ভুল করে দরজাটা খুলে দিয়ে চলে এসেছি
Planted. Gun shadows traveling.
বাঁচান বাঁচিয়েছে আমাকে
Reloading.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
let me take it
ए करना बी करना है
देखते हैं पिक्स
ইভেন্ট ফটো মে ইভেন্ট ফটো হেল্প করো সাইবারটেক হেল্প করো
भाई अच्छे हो गया
না না সোয়া তোমাকেই বলছি ও
Deploying drone.
এতে স্মোক কেন দাঁড়াও এতে স্মোক দিয়েছি কিন্তু
Enemy tagged.
अरे भाई भाई भाई
Spike down
फालतू
A.
भागलाम रे भाई चू
Last player
বললাম তো
standing.
টেক্সটটা একটু দাঁড়াও
না না আমি হেগে ফেলেছি ভাই ওখানটা
আর হেগে ফেলেছো ঠিক আছে ডেটটাও তো নিতে পারলাম না
Enemy down. No hard feelings. Where is everyone hiding?
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
S24 এটি 28000 এ দিচ্ছে হ্যালো
$20 billion days
হ্যাঁ
পাগল চোদা মার্কেট ওখান থেকে কিছু কিনিস না ভাই চাইনিজ ফোন এসে
আর সেলার দেখে কিনবো
S24
S24 FE নাকি 28000
বিভৎস চালিয়ে জিনিসপত্র বিক্রি করে
Need a drop. Thanks.
There. My ult's ready.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out. Reloading. Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
Spike down mid.
One backstab.
Last player standing.
La.
Seriously.
Last round in the half.
बेटा हमारे क्रॉस पर चले गए की निशा जैसा खाना पीना हो गया
भाई डॉट सब स्टार
Track them down.
EFS देख
स्मोक मत दियो, मैं तेज करूंगा. नाइस.
हां ठीक है
Revealing area.
देखो बोट हाउस.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Switching sides.
No one beats my firepower.
I got this.
भाई मुझे सेटअप करना है तो यार एक ही बंदा खेलो और मैं भी जाऊं.
सेटअप करना है उसको सेटअप
खेल तुम दोनों यहाँ खेलो, मैं भी सेटअप
ना चैटअप.
हां
साला 2025 बॉन्डेल टेकरम भाई बोल टॉन्टे भाई
एते फुटना पहले ना पुश कर दे.
Revealing area.
Spike down A.
लीजिए ना मैं काट के दिलो साला.
भाई अभी इच्छा करे थोड़ी.
Last player standing.
Cage trigger.
तो अच्छा रहा.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
राइची भाई इच्छा करे कोली बीबी सस्को अभी मार दिया.
देख सकते हैं मेरा थ्रो करना है टायर करते पास. আমি হাসবো দেখো এবার
Let's get this done.
দাঁড়া এবার আমার থ্রো দিবে দেখো.
Shutting them down.
Scanning ahead.
स्मोक करिए ब्रो.
रुको अरे बोल
Shadows traveling.
नहीं वेट करो. পেছন না যখন জানতে পারছিস তোর দিকেই আসছে.
एक डोर पे क्लोज राइट है.
Spike planted.
Shot down.
लेफ्ट पे डोर.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Important. Shadows traveling.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
बोट हाउस.
Reloading.
Thrifty.
I need nothing to win.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
ওরে বান্টু, বান্টু বোনাস খেলো রে বান্টু।
হ্যালো বোনাস খেলা, এটা শরীফটা দেখি, এটা শরীফটা আসবে দেখি।
Come on, let's go.
The hunt begins.
भाई वो थ्रो कर दे, रिपोर्ट मारो तो उसके का।
দাঁড়া চুরাইছি অ্যাকশন দাঁড়া। भाई हाउ कम यू आर अ डुअलिस्ट? पीछे खेलता है भाई। हाँ ठीक है ना,
One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered.
That's not the point now. If you guys are pushing,
why are you pushing? No, then don't push. Use your brains. You're defending. Just stay inside.
Arey bro, grow some balls at least. That's what I'm telling.
That's how you lose, bro. Show balls when it's required.
I don't think you're losing like that, bro. You were AFK for like 6 to 7 rounds.
Yeah, I
just just carrying
what can I do, bro?
Yeah, so just don't know.
We're defending. You don't have to push. If you push, we lose. Just say.
Scanning ahead.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Spike is A. That was
আমি মারলাম 3টে গেম,
দুটো নিয়ার সাইডেড হয়েছে, 3টে ডিসপ্লেস হয়েছে।
অ্যাকশন আর ড্যামেজ খেয়ে যেমন নেটে খেয়ে জানে।
ও বাবা আমাকে 10 আর 8 দেবে 10, ওর থেকে বেশি ডিজার্ভ করি না
আমি বলে তোমায় -1 দিতাম। 10 আর 10 ডিজার্ভ করো।
बीसा
Revealing area.
পাচ্ছি না, আমি যেখানে দাঁড়াচ্ছি সেখানে পাচ্ছি না কিল। আর আমার কিল পাওয়ার কথাও না, আমি একটা ইনিশিয়েটর।
Spike down B. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
वो नहीं आ पाएगा, वोल्ट है प्लीज डोंट पीक, वो मर जाएगा।
Just
You
don't
will
die.
not kill my allies.
Second reveal kill.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You have ulti?
Reveal টা দাও
ब्रो, तेरे को दिखा डिफॉल्ट।
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं।
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry.
I'm
There are
around
other
78
ways to
দিয়ে
be
দে।
useful.
শকডারটা জাম্প করে উপরে মারা যায়। দে যেটা ভ্যান্ডেল দে তো।
Need a drop.
খেলতে
বাই করে দে না, এত পয়সা।
খেলতে
নেক্সট টাইম
পারছি
বলছি
না।
শোনো, লিজেনে
ভাই
লিজেনে ড্রপ খাচ্ছে নিচ থেকে বলছি।
Need a drop.
ওকে দাঁড়াও।
খেলতে কেন পাচ্ছি না ভাই, ডিসঅ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট হচ্ছে 4টে কিল দেখে আমার।
না ঠিক আছে।
अगेन भी
Scanning ahead.
बहुत देर से देख रहा हूँ।
gun here.
भाई इतना टाइम लगेगा? 78 के कोड 40 से दो साइड में।
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining.
Right corner, right. Right. अब मैं A setup कर रहा हूँ सर.
Revealing area. We know more than we did before.
भाई আমার অ্যাসিস্টটা দেখ একবার
কেউতে ভালো অ্যাসিস্ট পাওয়া যায়
আশপাশ এসে বোধার মতো পারে এদিকে আমি দাঁড়িয়েছি তা সত্ত্বেও এদিকে এসে গদগদ করতে করতে বুদ্ধি
এ পি 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 আচ্ছা মিড টেস্ট
এতে কি আর আসবে না
পিও আছে
Scanning ahead.
স্প্রে করে দিল পুরো
ভাই দৌড়ে দিল পুরো
Shock dart.
Someone's in defender spawn. Grenade!
Spike planted.
Someone's in defender spawn.
अरे उधर वॉल है भाई उधर नहीं जाएगा कोई
Last player standing.
भाई मैं जहाँ सेटअप कर रहा हूँ वहाँ एक ही बंदा खेलूंगा यार 2-3 बंदे क्यों खेल रहे हो?
हाँ वही देख रहा हूँ मैं 3 लोग सेटअप पे खेल रहे हैं
बताओ भाई तुम्हें कहाँ खेलना है मेजर लोगों को मैं उस साइड पे नहीं खेलूंगा
तुम जाओ ना ए स्किन दे दो ए आसपास स्किन दे
Need a drop. Thanks.
सोवा खेलूंगा
ओकरा भाई दी दे दो वो तो भाई दी और ये कैसे दिया
সোর আমার ভালো লাগে না ওটা তুলি ডাল লাউড়া
সো খচক 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 করে
The hunt begins अरे बाप रे 3-4 जन ट्री सब लोग ट्री से जाएंगे
Reina 78
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Silence.
Last player standing.
ভালো লাগে না ভাই এত দূরে দাঁড়িয়ে রয়েছে
জিতিয়ে দিচ্ছি কোনো ব্যাপার না সিনটা হয়েছে একটু হচ্ছে আমরা একটু হাইপ আপ হয়ে গেছিলাম
Sorry.
আরেকটা ব্যান্ডেল ভাই যা
Need a drop. Thanks.
বাজে স্কোর লাইন কেন হয়ে গেল আমার বুঝতে পারছি না হ্যাঁ আমি কি গ্রিপ ধরতে পারছি না
গ্রিপ ধরতে পারছো না মনিটর দেখতে পাচ্ছ না কিবোর্ডের খটর খটর বেশি আওয়াজ আসছে সব প্রবলেম হচ্ছে
আরে ওই গ্রিপ না আমি ম্যাচের তাৎপর্যটা বুঝতে পারছি না
তাৎপর্য কি ম্যাচের
Scanning ahead.
ও বাবা কত নম্বরের কোশ্চেন তাৎপর্য
भाई साइड में एक
One suppressed.
कमेंट डोंट डू
Reloading.
Gun here.
बी पूरा ओपन है
ठीक देखो
Caution here.
আলটা চালাতে পেরেছিল
পিটা দেখো
ए पे और एक
Revealing area.
हाय शॉट
এতে
You will not kill my allies.
ये आने का चांसेस है
ये नहीं आएंगे शायद से
এতে ही আসবে 30-33 সেকেন্ড
Oh yeah
30 seconds left.
Monster on the loose
দরজা খুলতে হবে
Get out of here.
Flash.
Enemy spotted A.
Flashbang.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget this.
রেস্টটাকে জিজ্ঞেস করো তো ডুয়েলিস্ট টেম কোথায় ডিফেন্ডিং এ দাঁড়াও
भाई 5 জনকে সাপ্রেস করেছিলাম রেসটা কি ইয়ে করতে পারেনি না অপোনেন্টের রেসটা
इधर एक बंदा खेल लो पेज लगा दो
अल्ट করতে পারেনি না हेलो हेलो
होल्ड
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
The hunter.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Raichu?
Attack when they're suppressed. Adapt their options and make mistakes.
नेट कैसे होगा
साइफर कोई ना कोई एक लर्क में आ रहा है ठीक है तो अगर तुम हमारे स्पॉन से भी आ रहे हो ना तो थोड़ा होल्ड करके आओ
We
reveal their secrets.
अरे ट्री देख ले भाई क्या देख रहा है हट मार
Spike planted.
देखता इकोर भी वजह से नहीं है
scanning ahead. Where is everyone hiding? Die.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Last player standing. Clutch.
ভালো করে
ভালো হয়েছে কিন্তু সিনটা হচ্ছে ভাই এইখানটা কি ওজন দেখ
I kill them. Simple as that.
Let's get this done.
Grenade!
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
No more to oppose us.
Stealing sight.
Switching sides.
अरे यार
Everyone's motor functions okay?
चलो
I know humans get tired.
The best
Duly
of the
safe.
best, and we still forget the spike.
वेंडल दी
रेस बोट हाउस से बंदा होगा बोट हाउस
Thanks.
लेन में देख ले
जिससे बेट को खेली है
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
কাজে কাজে গেছে একটা কোণায় নেমেছে ঠিক আছে একটা কোণায় নেমেছে কেন
Spike down B.
এই মাঠের একটা আছে
Our spike
লং
carrier.
একটা আছে
One suppressed.
তারা না স্মোকটা এত দে
standing. One enemy
Quiet
remaining.
now.
बाद दिए থাকবে
40 टैग्ड है यहीं पे था जहाँ तू देख रहा है
Revealing area.
बाद दिए থাকবে এক্সট্রিম
একটা ওয়াল ব্যাং দিয়ে দিল টাপ টাপ করে
Switching sides.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
আমি ওখানে পুরো বেট হলাম ওইখানটায় যদি একটুখানি ইয়ে করতিস আর কি করবি ব্লাইন্ডও দিয়ে দিয়েছিল
আরে শেষটাকে মারতেই পারলো না 120
बी फास्ट बी
doesn't seem like way
এই শালা বুঝতে পারছি কি করে কোন জায়গায় লোক কম আছে
না না ওরম ব্যাপার না
Scanning ahead.
আর রাউন্ড ওকে don't die
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन
I think that's it.
nice
Spike is
Switching sides.
আমার 11টা
Overtime.
আমারও আমি কি খাবো ভগবান জানে এখন আমি আইডিয়াই নি এখন আমি উঠে রান্না
Charges.
করতে হবে
Check.
হ্যাঁ
কি খাবে ডিম ভাজা করে না ডিম ভাজা
হ্যাঁ ওরকমই যেটা করে নেবো ভাবছি বা এইগুলো
তোকে রান্না কেন করতে হবে
বা আলু ভেজে ডিমের সাথে ভুজিয়া করে
বৌদি বানাচ্ছে না
বা ও আমি বলেছি বানাবো আজকে রাতে
So what wrong with this?
কাটাকাটি করে মেয়েটা
ও
আমি একটুখানি গেম খেলে এখন ফাঁকা পাই একটুখানি ও
তাহলে
গান গান
তাহলে 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 একটা ভালো খাবারের রেসিপি হাত বসা না হাত বসা আলু
राइट साइड भी है
Spike down A.
Quiet now.
Last player standing.
आलू भाते मध्य सेদ্ধ डिम माख ठीक है
भाई मेरे को थोड़ा फ्लैश करने
Match
दो
switching
फ्लैश
sides.
के बिना साइड में घुसे जा रहे हो तब से
अरे ट्रेलिस्ट ऐसे ही खेलते हैं
घी भात मेखे
को पता नहीं क्या
सबसे बेस्ट खाবার হয় না সাথে খেতে আছে
की बात ना ना আমি ডাল
मैं मिड पे ट्रिप लगा रहा हूं मिड में देख
पियाज पापड़ भाजा भाई छोड़ गो आई टॉप आलू चोखा
আমার আমার আলু সেদ্ধ ডিম ভাতে মেখে দিয়ে
জিরে সেভেন ভ্যান্ডেল সে
Need a drop. Weapons hot.
স্টেশন থেকে হারলো জিজি এই খাবার দাও আমাকে কিছু খাবার দাও
এই চুতো গাড়ে
Last player
আর
standing.
ভাল লাগে না বাড়াচোরা লাস্ট মোমেন্ট পর্যন্ত খালি ক্যাম্প করে ছুটিয়ে গেল
ट्रेलिस्ट टाइम तो है रे
डोल इज टाइम भाई
লাস্ট মোমেন্ট পর্যন্ত শুধু খালি ক্যাম্পই হয়ে গেলাম আমি
चलो लीजेंड बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम
21 মাইনাস দিয়েছে মাদার
চল বেরলাম টাটা
Yeah.